What's going on GAMINGSPARK? ஸோ இன்னைக்கு நம்ம என்ன கேம் பார்க்க போகிறோம்னா ஏஸ் காம்பட் 7 ஸ்கைஸ் அன்னோனோட பகுதி 2 பார்ட் 2 பார்க்குறோம். பிடிச்சிருந்தா லைக் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் ஷேர் எல்லாத்தையும் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்க, ரொம்ப பெரிய இருக்கும். கமெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கிறதுல விட நீங்கள் லைக் பண்ணால் மட்டுமே தெரியாத பிடிச்சிருக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஸோ மறக்காமல் லைக் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்கள். ஸோ ரொம்ப பெரிய இருக்கும். ஆஃப்லைனில் பார்க்குற எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப நன்றி. உங்களுடைய லைக்கு சப்ஸ்கிரைபு ஷேர் எல்லாமே முக்கியம். ஸோ இந்த கேம் ஒரு கூத்தாகி போச்சு. என்னன்னா சேவ் ஃபைல் வந்து டெலீட் ஆகிடுச்சு. டெலீட்டுன்னு சொல்ல முடியாது, நான் மெண்டல் மாதிரி ஒரு வேலை பண்ணிட்டேன். மேலே ரீஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்டோரின்னு தெரியுதா, அதை கொடுத்துட்டேன் தெரியாமல். இது எப்போ நடந்ததுன்னா ஒரு 7:10 நடந்தது. இது நடந்த உடனே பட்டுன்னு ஆஹாடே என்னடா வேலையை பண்ணிட்டேன் அப்படின்ட்டு பட்டுன்னு உக்காந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி ஸோ இப்போ ஒரு 8:20 அந்த மாதிரி தான். என்ன டைம் ஆகுது இப்போ? 8:20 8:25 கிட்ட வரும்போது ஆக்சுவலி கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணேன். அது எப்போ 3 மணி நேரம் விளையாண்டதை எப்போ 1 மணி நேரத்தில் முடித்தேன். 1 மணி நேரம் கூட கம்மியானா கச்சின்ஸ் நிறைய அந்த கேமில். கச்சின்ஸ் எல்லாம் கட் பண்ணிட்டு விறுவிறுன்னு டார்கெட்டை மூட டப் 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 டப்னு அடிச்சுட்டு ஸோ வந்துட்டோம் நம்ம. ஸோ இப்போ நான் 6வது மிஷனில் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ எல்லாம் நேரம் கையை காலை வச்சுக்கிட்டு சும்மா இருக்கணும். நான் என்ன பண்ணலான்னு பார்த்தேன், எவ்வளோ காசு இருக்குது, ஏதாச்சும் புதுசாக ஜெட்டு எதனா அன்லாக் பண்ணலாம். அதாவது ஏதாச்சும் புதுசாக அதான் அந்த சைடில் ஒரு பொருட்கள்லாம் நீங்கள் மாட்டிக்கிற மாதிரி வரும் வண்டியில். ஸோ அதெல்லாம் வந்து ஏதாச்சும் அன்லாக் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு செக் பண்ணலான்ட்டு போனால் கண்டினியூ கொடுக்கறதுக்கு பதில் இல்லை ஃப்ரீ மிஷன் கொடுக்கறதுக்கு பதில் வந்து அது பிரான்ச்சு அந்த ஏர்க்ராஃப்ட் பிரான்ச்சுன்னு இருக்கும். பிரான்ச்சாக ஸ்க்ரீன் ஏதோ ஒன்று இருக்கும். அது உள்ளே போனால் தான் வரும். நான் தெரியாமல் ரீஸ்டார்ட் ஸ்டோரி கொடுத்துட்டு சரி ரீஸ்டார்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறமா எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சுட்டு ஸோ இப்போ திரும்ப வந்திருக்கேன். அதனால தான் டைம் லேட்டு. அது மட்டும் நேற்று லைவ் பாதிலேயே கட் ஆகிருக்கும். ஸோ அதற்கான காரணங்கள் என்ன அப்படின்னா, அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி நேற்று விளையாண்டுக்கிட்டே இருந்தேன். இங்கெல்லாம் எக்ஸலண்ட் கனெக்ஷன் தான் காட்டுச்சு எனக்கு. இந்த சைடு ஒரு அம்மா லேப்டாப்லேயும் ஆக்சுவலி எக்ஸலண்ட் கனெக்ஷன் எல்லாமே நல்லா தான் இருக்குதுன்னு காட்டுச்சு. சரி, ஆனால் பார்த்தா இன்டர்நெட் மட்டும் வரல ஃபோனில். ஒய்ஃபை மொபைலில் கனெக்ட் ஆகிருக்கு, ஆனால் இன்டர்நெட் வரல. ஆஹா இப்போ தான்டா ரெடி பண்ணாடே, என்னடா உங்களுக்கு பிரச்சனை அப்படின்ட்டு பார்த்தா இன்டர்நெட் வந்து கட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்குது. அங்கேயே கட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்குது போல். எனக்கு அது ஒரு 3 மணி நேரம் கழிச்சு தான் தெரியும். நான் திரும்ப யோசிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருந்தேன், இப்போ தான்டா ரெடி பண்ணேன், என்னடா இன்டர்நெட் வரலன்னு யோசிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருந்தேன். அப்புறமா பார்த்தா தான் தெரியுது இன்டர்நெட் அங்கேயே போயிட்டு இருக்குது. அப்புறம் ஒரு 5 o'clock தான் ரெடி பண்ணாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ அது வேறு இன்றைக்கி லைவ் வருவோன்னு டவுட்டில் வேறு இருந்தேன். ஃபைனலி வந்துட்டேன். சரிங்க சொல்ல போகலாம் தோணும் நிறைய பிரச்சனைகள் இருக்குங்க. எல்லாத்தையும் தாண்டி தான் இதே திரும்ப எங்கே போகுது பேர் கை. லெட்ஸ் கோ. சீனு தமிழ் கேமிங் ரொம்ப நன்றி, தேங்க்யூ. ஜாம்பி கேமிங் தமிழ் வெயிட்டி ரொம்ப நன்றி ப்ரோ, தேங்க்யூ. ஹாய் ப்ரோ. வேர்ல்டு வாசி கேம் பிளே. வேர்ல்டு வாசி தெரில ப்ரோ, கம்மி ப்ரோ, டைம் வாய்ப்புகள் கம்மி தான் ப்ரோ. வேர்ல்டு வாஸ் ஏன்டா நல்ல என்னடா நீ தான்டா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண என்னடா ஆச்சு அப்படின்னா, அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி கேம் சூப்பராக இருக்குது. என்ன பிரச்சனை அப்படின்னா அதில் ஒரு செக் பாயிண்ட் கொடுக்க மாட்டேறானுங்க. ஸோ ரொம்ப டஃப்பாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ அந்த கேமு. டஃப்னா எவ்வளோ கேம் விளாட்றான் அவன், அதெல்லாம் விளாட்னோம்னா விளாண்டுலாம். அதாவது வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நான் ஒரு லைவ்லேயே ஒரு 2 சாப்டர் 3 சாப்டர் முடிக்கலான்னு பிளான் பண்ணிட்டு உள்ளே வருவேன். ஆனால் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அதில் ஒரு சாப்டரில் இருக்க ஒரு எபிசோடே வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 2 டைம் ப்ளே பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருக்குது. ஸோ ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட ஜோனுக்கு வந்து செக் பாயிண்ட் கொடுக்க மாட்றாங்க. நீங்கள் செத்துட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்து திரும்ப மொத்தமாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருக்குது. அது ஒரு ப்ராப்ளமாக இருக்குது. ஸோ இதுதான், வேறு ஒன்றும் இல்லை. அது மட்டும் இல்லை, அது எமுலேட்டர் வெர்ஷன் அப்படின்றதால மல்டிப்ளேயர் அவைலபிள் கிடையாது. ஸோ அதனால் நானே சோலோவாக அடிக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்குது. கூட வர பாட்டுங்களும் மொக்க பாட்டுங்களும் இருக்குது. ஸோ இதெல்லாம் ஒரு காரணம். ஸோ அதனால் வந்து நியூயார்க் அப்படின்ற அந்த ஒரு போர்ஷன் மட்டும் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணியிருப்பேன். ஸோ ஏன்னா அது எல்லாமே வந்து ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஸ்டோரிஸ் தான். தனித்தனியாக அதுக்குன்னு தனித்தனி ஸ்டோரிஸ் இருக்குது. ஒரே லேண்டு, ஒரே காலகட்டம், ஒரே டைமு, பட் தனித்தனி ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஸ்டோரிஸ் தான். ஆனால் நியூயார்க் மட்டும் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிட்டு அப்படியே அதை ட்ராப் பண்ணிட்டோம் ப்ரோ கேமை. ஓகேவா? ஸோ சொல்லிடுறேன் உங்களுக்கு. ரொம்ப நேரம் பேசுகிறேன்ல, 4 நிமிஷம் பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். புதுசாக யாரா வந்தால் யாரா அவன் பேசுகிறாங்க கேட்பான்னு ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டு போயிடுவாங்க.
I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons.
போன வாட்டி வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பிரசிடெண்ட்டை வந்து காப்பாற்றுறதுக்காக நம்மளை ஒரு மிசைல் அனுப்பிச்சிருப்பானுங்க. அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி என் கையாலேயே மிசைல் மாறி போய் பிரசிடெண்ட்டோட ஹெலிகாப்டர்லேயே பட்டு மட்டையாயிடுவார். அதுக்காக நம்மளை பிடிச்சி ஜெயிலில் போட்டுருவானுங்க. ஸோ இப்போ நம்ம ஜெயிலில் தான் இருக்கோம்.
An Osean Air Force Squadron is currently entering Erusean territory.
ஒன்று கேட்டதுக்கு எவ்வளோ ஏண்டா உன்ட்ட என்ன கேட்டாரு, நீ என்ன சொல்ற புரியணும்ல. மொக்கையா இல்லை ப்ரோ பண்ண முடியாதுன்னு சொன்னால் அவர் தப்பாக எடுத்துப்பார் ப்ரோ.
The enemy's radar
என்னடா இது
facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside.
அட என்னடா இது
Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
இவனை உஷாராகிறானுங்க. ஜெயிலில் இருக்கிறவங்கள ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அமிச்சு இந்த ரிஸ்கியான வேலைலாம் கொடுத்துட்டு பின்னாடி வந்து ரெகுலர் ஆளுங்களை அனுப்புறது. நான் சொல்லல. வெதரா என்னடா சொல்ற?
Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect.
நான் சொல்லல டேய், நான் கொலை பண்ணனடா பிரசிடென்ட். ஏன்டா இப்படி உயிரை வாங்குறீங்க? அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி என்ன பிரச்சனை அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, எபிசோட் 1லேருந்து 5 வரைக்கும் செக் பண்ணிங்கன்னா தெரியும். நம்ம வந்து மேஜ் ஸோ ட்ரிகர்னு நம்ம பேர் ட்ரிகர். இதில் பேரே கிடையாது, பேரும் கிடையாது, கேரக்டர் எதுவுமே கிடையாது. இல்லை என்ன கேரக்டரும் கிடையாது. நார்மலாக வந்து என் பேருக்கு பதில் ட்ரிகர் அப்படின்னு தான் மென்ஷன் பண்ணுவாங்க. என் கேரக்டரை நம்ம தான் ட்ரிகர். மேஜ் ஸ்குவாடில் ஆக்சுவலி இருந்திருப்போம், மேஜ் 2 ஆக்சுவலி இருந்திருப்போம் நம்ம. ஓகேவா, போனால் அந்த 1லேருந்து 5 வரைக்கும் அந்த எபிசோடில் இருந்திருப்போம். ஸோ ஒரு மிஷனாக கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. ஸோ எதிரி நாடு வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா நம்ம நாட்டு மேலே வந்து போர் தொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. ஸோ ஒரு இடமா கேப்சர் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே வருவாங்க. அதில் பிரசிடென்ட் இருக்க ஒரு இடத்தையும் ஆக்சுவலி கேப்சர் பண்ணியிருப்பாங்க. நாட்டை கரண்ட் பிரசிடென்ட், முன்னாள் பிரசிடென்ட் இருக்கிற இடத்த கேப்சர் பண்ணி வச்சுருப்பாங்க. அந்த நியூஸ் வந்து நமக்கு வந்திருக்கும். ஸோ நம்ம வந்து பீஸ் கீப்பிங் ஃபோர்ஸ் நம்மளை வந்து அனுப்பிச்சு ஒரு இடமா வந்து கேப்சர் பண்ண இடத்தெல்லாம் வந்து இது அடிக்க சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. அப்புறம் ஆன்டி அந்த இந்த இது வச்சுருப்பாங்க, மிசைல்ஸ் வச்சுருப்பாங்க. ஆக்சுவலி அதையும் எல்லாத்தையும் அடிக்க சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. லாஸ்ட்டாக பிரசிடெண்ட்டை காப்பாற்ற சொல்லி அனுப்பிச்சிருப்பாங்க. ஃபஸ்ட்டு என்னைய போய் உள்ளே இருக்க மிசைல்ஸ் எல்லாம் அடிக்க சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. அடித்து ஏர் சுப்பீரியாரிட்டி எடுக்க சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. ஸோ மிசைல்ஸ் அடித்தா தான் நம்ம ஆளுங்களாம் உள்ளே வர முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. நம்மளும் அடித்து எல்லோரும் உள்ளே வந்திருப்போம். எல்லாம் காப்பாற்றிட்டோம். அவரும் பறக்கிறாரு. ஸோ அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி என்ன ஆயிருக்குன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, கடைசியாக ஒரே ஒரு ட்ரோன் மட்டும் பக்கத்தில் பறந்து ஷூட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்கும் அந்த சாப்பரை. நான் என்ன பண்ணேன், இவன் தான் சொல்லியிருப்பான். இந்த இப்போ ஒருத்தன் சொன்னான் தெரியுமா, அவன் தான் வந்து சொல்லியிருப்பான், ஷூட் பண்ணு மேஜ் ஸ்குவாட்ரன் என்னன்னு பாருங்கள் சீக்கிரம், இல்லைனா அது வெடிச்சிடும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருப்பான். நான் ஒரே ஒரு மிசைல் தான் விட்டுருப்பேன். அதாவது எதுக்குன்னா அது சாப்பர் கூடல சைடில் இருக்க அந்த ட்ரோன் அடிக்கிறதுக்கோசம் ஒரே ஒரு மிசைல் விட்டுருப்பேன். பார்த்தா ஸ்வங்கின்னு போய் அதில் குத்திருச்சு. அந்த இவர் வந்தார்ல, அந்த சாப்பரில் போய் டமார்னு அடித்து வெடித்து தெரிச்சு காற்றோட காற்றா மாயமாயிட்டார். அப்புறம் என் கூட இருந்தவனும் கையை காட்டி விட்டான். அந்த ஸ்கூல்லலாம் கையை விட்டாங்களா, மிஸ் இவன் தான் மிஸ் அடித்தா அப்படின்ட்டு. அதுமாரி பக்கத்தில் இருக்கிறவனும் கையை காட்டி விட்டான். மேஜ் 2 தான் அடித்தா, மேஜ் 2 தான் அடித்தான். ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஃபயர்னு கையை காட்டி விட்டவுடனே நம்மளை பிடிச்சி ஜெயிலில் போட்டாங்க. ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஃபயர் பண்ணி நீ தான் கொண்டுட்ட பிரசிடென்ட் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி நம்மளை தூக்கி ஜெயிலில் போட்டாங்க. ஸோ இப்போ நம்ம ஜெயிலில் இருக்கோம். இங்கிட்ட ஒரு கும்பல் இருக்குது, என்ன மாரி தப்பு பண்ண கும்பல். இங்கே இருக்க கும்பலுக்கு என்ன வேலை அப்படின்னா, அதாவது இப்போ இருக்க ஸ்டோரி சொல்கிறேன், இப்போ நம்ம என்ன பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம்னு சொல்கிறேன். இப்போ நம்ம கூட இருக்க ஆள். ஸோ நான் என்ன பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னா, இப்போ முன்னாடி ஒரு ஸ்குவாட் பார்த்தோம்ல, அவங்க வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி நம்மளை வந்து அனுப்பிச்சு இது எல்லாத்தையும் கிளியர் பண்ண சொல்லுவாங்க. லைக் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா ஒரு எலி மாதிரி. ஸோ நம்ம செத்தாலும் கவலை கிடையாது, ஓகேவா, நம்மெல்லாம் ஜெயில் கைதிகள் தான். ஸோ அதனால் வந்து நம்ம உள்ளுக்குள்ளே போய் இதெல்லாம் கிளியர் பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஸோ ஓரளவு புரிஞ்சிருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ அப்படியே நம்ம உள்ளுக்குள்ளே போகலாம். வேர்ல்டு வாஸ் புரியுது. ஓகே தோ இந்த ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் ட்ரீக்கு தாங்க ரீஸ்டார்ட் இது பண்ணிட்டேன். ரொம்ப இழுத்துட்டாங்கல்ல, 8 நிமிஷம் ஆகுதுங்க. ஆனால் இன்னும் கேம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல. F-22 ராப்டர் நல்லா இருக்குது. பட் ஆனால் உள்ளுக்குள்ளே பார்க்கும்போது இதுவாக இருக்குது ஆக்சுவலி. எடுத்துக்கலாம். 57 எடுத்துப்போம். 57 எடுத்துப்போமே. லாக்கா என்னன்னு தெரில. ஆக்சுவலி எடுத்துட்டேன் நான் வேறு. அப்புறம் போனால் தம்பி லாக்கில் பரவாயில்ல, திரும்ப வந்து கூட பார்த்துக்கலாம், பிரச்சனை. யூ கிளியர் டு டாக்ஸி. நம்ம இப்போ ஜெயிலில் இருக்கோம். ஸோ பண்ணாத ஒரு தப்புக்கு, எதர்ச்சியாக நடந்த ஒரு தப்புக்கு நம்ம ஜெயிலில் இருக்கோம் இப்போ. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA. டேய் ஏன்டா சுட்டா? ஏன்டா ஆல்ரெடி 28 தான் இருக்கு. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait. Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
அக்காலி ஏதோ ஒரு மிஸ். என்னடா அது? டேய் என்னடா அது இப்படி இருக்கு?
It'll to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog.
ஏய் என்னடா இது
Bandog?
ஐயய்யா
Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr.
மிசைலா
Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
அரிசனா
Missile.
ஏங்க வேலையாவாதுங்க டேய் எப்படா வெளியே போச்சு வேலையாவாதுங்க சாவ போறேங்க நான்
Trigger, missile.
Missile.
டேய் தெரிதுடா மூடுங்கடா வாய
Nearing the clouds.
டேய்
Watch out for
சுத்தமா
ice while you're in there.
Missile.
ஏய் ஏய் அடங்கொப்பா என்னடா இது என்னங்க மிசைல் இது டேய் ஐயோ உயிரை வாங்குறீங்கடா கரமத்தை என்னடா மிசைல் இது டேய் எப்படிங்க இது இது நேராக போயிட்டு அப்படியே பாம்பு போடுற மிசைலுங்க இது ஏன்டா இது லாக்கானுன்னீங்களடா என்னடா டேய் F-16 வேணாம் அப்போ சாரி இது வேண்டாம் ஆக்சுவலி வேலையாகாது என்னடா மிசைல் இது டேய் அடேய் எங்கிட்டனா போக முடியுதா அப்படி இப்படின்ட்டு அதாவது இது நேராக போய் அடிக்கிறது இதெல்லாம் அடிக்கும் M10 வைப்பை வாங்க ப்ரோ வெல்கம் ஏன்டா அப்படி பண்ணுறீங்க உயிரை வாங்குறீங்க போட்டு வேற ஏதாச்சும் வண்டி எடுப்போம் அப்போ ஃபால்கன் எடுது இது எடுத்துக்கலாமா ADF-ல வேணா எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியாது கனெக்ட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன் இது ஓட்டியிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இது கனெக்ட் பண்ணி தான் வச்சிருக்கேன் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி இது எப்படி இருக்குன்னு வர எனக்கு ஐடியா இல்லை எடுத்துப்போம் பரவாயில்லங்க ரெண்டுமே இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறாங்க ஆக்சுவலி டாக்டிக்கல் லேசர் சிஸ்டமா ஐயா ஓம் என்ன இப்போ எடுத்துக்கிட்டு போகிறதுன்னு கன்ஃபியூஸாக இருக்குது ஆக்சுவலி 150 MSL வருதா கன்ஃபியூஷனாக இருக்குது சிங்கிளாக இப்போ நமக்கு Su-57 எடுத்துன்னு போனோம்னா அடிக்கிறதுக்கு வாட்டமாக இருக்கும் பட் ஆனால் கீழே இருக்கிறது அடிக்கிறதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் டஃபியாக இருக்குது ஏன்னா ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல்லி அது கல் மேடு பள்ளமாக இருக்கும் அதுதான் யோசிக்கிறேன் எத்தனை போகிறதுன்னு இதுவாக இருக்குது கன்ஃபியூஸாக இருக்குது அப்படி இல்லைன்னா என்ன பண்ணலாம் இது கிரவுண்டே நல்லா இல்லைங்க இதுக்கு இதோ லாக்கு கைடட் பினெட்ரேஷன் பாம்னு கொடுத்து வச்சிருக்கானுங்க பாம் தட் லாக் அண்ட் டார்கெட் டிசைன் டு எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் அட் தே ஹேவ் பினெட்ரேட்டட் டார்கெட் ஆர்மர் தே பொட்டன்ஷியல் டிவர்சிட்டி என்ன வண்டி இது Su-57 ஃபஸ்ட்டு தானே வச்சு கிளைம் பண்ணி வச்சிருந்தேன் 37 இருக்கா ஏதாச்சும் உருப்படியாக ஏதாச்சும் கொடுங்கடா டேய் என்ன இது லேசரா இது Su-34 ரொம்ப எது எடுத்துக்கிட்டு போறதுன்னு தெரியலையாங்க F-16 என்ன இருக்கு F-16 பார்ப்போம் F-35 இதில் என்ன கொடுத்துருக்கான்னு பார்ப்போம் கிரவுண்ட் இருங்க ஆனால் இதுவுமே என்னன்னு தெரியல இதுவுமே தூக்கி போட்டு போகிறது தான் ஒன்றே ஒன்று அன்லாக் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் போல் சூப்பர் ஹார்னட்டு ஏதாச்சும் ஒன்று உருப்படியாக கொடுங்கடா இதுவுமே ஒன்று தான் அன்லாக் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் சரி இதை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு போவோம் அப்போ பார்த்துக்கலாம் இதை எடுத்துப்போம் லாக்கானே இல்லைங்க அதுதாங்க பிரச்சனை இப்போ இது எத்தனை போயிட்டு லாக் இல்லாமல் வந்துட்டா வெறியாக இருக்கும் ADF இவன் எடுத்து போங்க அவ்வளோதான். லெட்ஸ் கோ ப்ரோ. மார்ச் ரெசிஸ்டன்ஸ் சார்வர் கேம் ட்ரை பண்ணுறோம் ப்ரோ. அது NVIDIAவில் இல்லை, வேறு எதுலையாச்சும் இருக்கான்னு பார்த்து ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ. நான் அதனால தான் இன்னும் அந்த கேம் பண்ணல, ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன். வந்ததுலேருந்து ஒரு 15 நிமிஷமாக ஒன்றுமே பண்ணல.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
ஏண்டா
Air Force Base 4
சுத்தமாக கண்ணு தெரில, பொறுமையாக போனோம். மழை வேற பெஞ்சிக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. என்னடா மிஷன் கொடுக்குறீங்க டேய்? இங்கெல்லாம் அடிச்சு விட்டா ஓசியில் வந்து நல்லா பார்த்துக்கிட்டு போயிடுவீங்க.
Understood. We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home. Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time. Bandog?
மிசைல்
Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Missile.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
டேய் ஏன்டா என் உயிரை விட பிளைன் தான் முக்கியமா? மெண்டலுங்களா?
Don't mess up in there. Spare 15 is out of commission.
ஏங்க எனக்கு ஓட்ட புல்லுங்க இதில். இந்த டெரெயின் ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்கு கடவுளே. Let's try again.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders. Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
கரெக்டா எப்படி வச்சிருக்கான் பாரு.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home. Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Missile.
Bandog? Cool name.
கடவுளே மிஷனே இது கோளாரா குத்து வச்சிரானுங்கப்பா.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
டேய் மாவன கொன்னுடுவான்டா, போடா வெளிய கிளம்பி. ஏகடா அடிக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்காடா, தூக்கின்னு மூத்திர சந்தில வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. எப்பறானே அடிக்குது?
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Missile.
எங்கடா இருக்குது?
Caution. Pull up.
Radar's working. We're under attack.
Missile.
Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles.
அகாலி வேற இடத்துக்கு போனாங்க, வேலையாவாதுங்க.
Caution. Pull up.
ஏய் ஒண்ணுமே தெரியலங்க கண்ணே, எப்பறானே அடிக்கிறது டேய்? அடேய்
Missile.
Missile in the air. Evade.
Missile.
Fire. They have nowhere to run.
Missile.
வா ரெண்டு நாக் அவுட் நினைக்கிறேன்.
I'll shake him.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
முடிஞ்சு பொறுமையா போவோம். ஏன்னா என்னால சுத்தமா இந்த இடத்துல பார்க்கவே முடியல. அந்த பனி அந்த அளவுக்கு இந்த இடத்துல
Any
இருக்கு.
surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
இந்த ஒண்ணே ஒண்ணுங்க, இந்த இதை மட்டும் லாக் பண்ணி அடிச்சிட்டோம்னு இங்க கெத்தா கிளம்பிடலாம். ஏன்னா இந்த இடம் ரொம்ப பனியா இருக்கு. ஆக்சுவலி ஓட்ட முடியல, கண்ணு தெரில. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பர்சன்ல ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு போலாம்னா இதுலயே தேர்ட் பர்சன்லயே திணறேன்.
This ice has me off balance.
ஆனால் தான் ஸ்பீடு கம்மியாக போய்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். இது போவோம் எப்படியும் ஒரு 2000 கிலோமீட்டர் ஸ்பீடில் போவோம்.
Missile.
கரெக்டாக அந்த சந்தில் பூந்து பட்டுன்னு அடிச்சு விட்ருணும். ஒரே ஒரு மிசைல் தான், இறங்கிட்டோம்னா வேலை முடியுது.
Missile. Missile.
ஐயோயோ கோளாராக ஓட்டின்னு வந்துட்டோம்ப்பா வெளியே.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
லெட்ஸ் கோ.
Enemy
வா
sighted. Closing fast.
ஃபைனலி கம்ப்ளீட்டட். இனிமேல் நம்ம கொஞ்சம் பார்த்து போடணுங்க. ஓ 3 ரேடார், ஒரு ரேடார் தான் நம்மளை திணற விட்டுச்சு. மித்த ரெண்டும் ஐயோ.
Enemy has a lock Destruction of target facility confirmed.
That cheers me up.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Evade.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Entering clouds.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 locked.
அப்பா டேய் கொஞ்ச நேரம் அமைதியா இருங்கடா. நானே இதுல போய்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். என்னடா இடியில அடிக்குது?
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
They're flying between the columns.
Enemy has a lock on you.
எவ்வளோ பொறுமையா போவோம் இந்த இடத்துல.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
ஏய் ஆடுதுங்க. ஐயோ காத்தடிக்குதுங்க தள்ளு.
Get out of the way.
Missile. Missile.
டேய் இருடா என்னால ஓட்ட முடியலடா இந்த இதுல. காத்து வேற ஹெவியா இருக்கு. முடிஞ்சா நாக் அவுட். பக் அப்படியே தள்ளுதுங்க ஒரு சைடு புஷ் பண்ணுங்க. இத பாருங்க அப்படியே ஒரு சைடு இழுக்குது அப்படியே. ஏய் இருங்கடா.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
5 minutes remaining.
This wind.
Missile. Missile.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
அப்பாடா நைஸ் வேலை முடிஞ்சது.
Caution.
நாளை
Bandits
வரும்டா
inbound.
சாமி.
Here come the UAVs.
யுஐயா
Across the line.
வெளியே வாங்கடா டேய் வந்துட்டானுங்கப்பா. என் உயிரை வாங்குறதுக்குனே வரானுங்கடா எல்லாம்.
This one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
அம்மா என்னங்க போடுறான் பட்டுன போட்டான் பட்டாக்குன்னு.
Don't always go perfectly.
கடவுள இந்த இடி வேற ஒரு சைடு. பா இந்த 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 மிஷன் மிக மிக எனக்கு கடுப்பான ஒரு மிஷனா இருக்கு.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down.
அனியே நம்ம தான் 444 பேட்ச்.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
கடவுளே.
UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you.
They move pretty good for machines.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
ஆடுதுங்க அப்படியே இந்த கிளைமேட்டுக்கு அதுதான்.
Dodge that missile.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar. Missile in the air. Evading.
Missile incoming.
UAV
பட்டுருச்சு.
down.
லெட்ஸ் கோ.
Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Missile.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
ஓ அம்மா திரும்பி சொறிட போறடா. 13 MPBM அதான் இருக்கு.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
குக்ஸேனா யாருங்க அவ?
This is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just...
யாரா நீங்களா டேய்?
Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. I've been spying.
ஐயோ இடி விழுந்துருச்சுங்க. ஏய் தூக்குடா வண்டியை தூக்குடா மேல் தூக்குடா. ஆஹா இடி விழுந்துருச்சுங்க வண்டியில.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
இது அடையுங்கப்பா. இறங்க இடில விழுது. டேய்
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade.
டேய் இருங்கடா சும்மாவே கண்டு தெரியாது.
It's gonna be a long way around those
அடேங்கப்பா. இறங்க இடி விழுந்துருச்சு.
thunderclouds. Thunderclouds like trigger.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Locked on target.
Hostile has a lock.
டெஸ்ட்ராய்டு கரெக்டா அடிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். பொறுமையா போனாலும் கரெக்டா போய்கிட்டு இருக்கு.
Strider 3 is hit.
Forgot what your jobs are?
Just let Trigger take care of everything.
UAV splashed.
ஐயோ மேலே ஏத்துறா வண்டியை மேலே ஏத்துறா. வண்டி அப்படியே சரியுது. ஐயோ தலைகீழ இருக்குங்க.
I'm behind the enemy.
Shake that enemy.
Got one on my ass.
Mission
Objective
failed.
lost.
Yeah?
I told you not to let any get shot down.
ஏன்டா எவனோ ஒருத்தன் ஷாட் டவுன் ஆனதுக்கு நான் என்னடா பண்ண முடியும்? எதுக்குடா மிஷன் அதுக்கு ஃபெயில் பண்ணீங்க? எவனோ ஒருத்தன் செத்துட்டாங்க, அதுக்காக என்ன ஏன்டா ஃபெயில் பண்ணீங்க?
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Cyclops 3, evade that missile!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
ஐயோ
Thanks, I owe you.
Enemy on my tail.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
அடே
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Shake that missile,
Trigger just
Cyclops
flew
3.
into a thundercloud without even blinking.
டேய்
Cyclops 3, watch your tail!
டேய்
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
என்னடா மேப் இது? டேய் தயவு செய்து நான் இன்னொரு வாட்டி சும்மா இருக்கும்போது கூட இந்த மேப் ஆட மாட்டேன்.
Check radar!
You want a piece of me? You got it. Missile!
UAV down.
Breaking off.
Cyclops 2 missile fired at you.
There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break
Enemy
off.
has a lock on you.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Let's go.
Cyclops 4 has
Watch your
broken
tails,
off.
guys.
There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
பா இப்போ கொஞ்சம் நல்லா செட் ஆயிடுச்சு மேப்பு.
Everyone's backs.
Shake that enemy. Cyclops 1, break!
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15, you're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil and 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
அடிச்சிரு மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுடா.
No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2 is broken off.
டேய் பட்டுனே ரீலோட் ஆயிடா, வெறியாத்தாதடா. ஆல்ரெடி அவனை அடிக்கிறது
Cyclops
வெறுப்பாகுது.
1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile.
வா
Squad just got a little bit of support. Just one fighter.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
UAV splashed.
Cyclops 1 is hit.
I'm hit, but still functional.
அளவுல முடிச்சிரு.
Missile away.
டெஸ்ட்ராய் கம்ப்ளீட்டா? எல்லாம் நாக் அவுட் ஆடா.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself.
முடிஞ்சுடா. அம்மா டேய் அப்பா
Spare
முடிஞ்சுங்க.
15, all UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
அப்பா முடிஞ்சு. போடு. ஏய் தயவு செய்து வேற மேப் பாத்துக்கடா டேய். என்னால ஓட்ட முடியலடா அந்த கிளைமேட்ல.
Copy that, Cyclops 1.
தக்காளி.
Spare squadron, mission is complete.
அம்மா நைஸ். எப்பா டேய் ஓட்ட என்னடா இடம் இது டேய்.
Oh, give me a break. You
Why?
got more chores for us?
சாம்பே திணறான்.
Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine.
ஸ்டார் ஐட்டா.
He's glued to my tail.
ஐயோ பாருங்க அவன்.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dog fighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
ஏய் இது நாடம் போட்டு போடு அடி அடி பின்னாடி அடி தட்டா பட்டுன்னு ஓடு வேற லெவல். ஐயோ வாட்
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
என்னங்க முடிச்சான்?
Shot down champ. He was toying.
ஏய் சாம்பு செத்துட்டாங்க.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off.
யாருங்க அவன் கோளார அடிச்சுட்டு போயினே இருக்கிறான்.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
நான் பார்த்துக்கிறேன்டா.
Why are some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards failing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget
என்னை
it.
அடிச்சிருவானோ.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard.
எங்கடா அவன் நிக்க ஒரு சைடே நிக்க மாட்டான்டா.
Don't copy that.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him.
டேய் என்னை என்கிட்ட கோர்த்து விட்டு ஓடுற. என்னடா எல்லாம் ஓட்டிங்க டேய். ஆஹா இது உன்னுடைய சண்டை. இறங்கி அடி மாப்பிளன்னு கோர்த்து விட்டு ஓட்டானுங்க. பார்த்துக்கிறேன். ஓடு ஹிட்டு. என்னடா ஒரு ஹிட்டு வாங்கிட்டான் மட்டையாவல. யாருங்க அவன் கோளாரா ஓட்டுனுங்கிறான் வண்டி. உண்மையாலுமே நான் பயம் இதுவாக ஓட்டுற வேற லெவலில் ஓட்டுறாங்க அவன். ஓடு. ஏய் இவனா 2 ஹிட் வாங்குறான். மால் ஃபங்க்ஷனா? அப்படியெல்லாம் இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இல்லையே.
See that color?
தல நீ யாரா வேணாரு எவனா வேணாரு என்கிட்ட இருந்து தள்ளி ஏறு.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out
என்னடா
of my
ஹிட்டே
league.
உழல மிஸ்ஸும் வரல ஹிட்டும் உழல.
Watch out for ice while you run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
மிஸ்ஸு இதில் அடித்தாலே மிஸ்ஸு தான்டா. ஐபிஎம் ஒன்று தான் இருக்கு.
Fox 2.
2 விட்றான் பாருங்க.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Osean, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy
Okay.
that. Was gonna do that anyway.
ஓ அண்ணே வாங்கண்ணே சண்டை செய்வோம். ஆட்ரா எங்க அவன் மேலே படவே மாட்டேங்குதுங்க. யாருங்க அவன் கோளாரா ஓட்டுனுங்கிறான்.
Missed target.
பையன் வேற லெவலில் வளையிறான்பா பட்டு பட்டுன்னு 11 நிமிஷத்தில். ஏங்க ஒருத்த ஆளுங்க 2 அடி அடிச்சோன்னா அவன் இது ஆமாங்கிறான்னா அப்போ அவன் எப்படியாப்பட்டவனா இருப்பான் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. 2 அடி அடிச்சிருக்கேன்.
Special weaponry is gone.
அடிச்சிருச்செல்லாம். ஏ அவன் டாஜ் பண்ணுறாங்க. போச்சு.
Spare 15 is out of commission.
ஏங்க அவன் டாச் பண்ணுறாங்க. எப்படி டாச் பண்ணான் பார்த்தீங்களா? வந்துனே டப்புன்னு சரக்குன்னு டாச் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அவன் எப்படியாச்சும் அடிக்கணுங்க அவனை. எனக்கு இன்னும் அவன் பாஸ் மாரி தெரியுது. பாஸ்லாம் இருக்குதுல்ல.
Shot down champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
மிஷன் அப்டேட்டு.
Why are some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards failing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear.
Forget Got it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
இட்டு ஏக்மார்தோ பக்கடா போறேன்டா உன்னை வெண்ண நீ மேலே வாடா டேய் நீ ஆம்பளை இருந்தா மேலே வாடா கீழே இறங்கி யாருங்க அவன் ஆர்ச்சேஞ்சா ஐயோ நம்மால் தான் போல மேலே வாடா டேய் ஏறுடா நீ மேலே ஏறுறா ஏற அவுட் அடிக்கிறா உன்னை வாடா அடியிலே இருக்கிறான் பாரு எங்க மேலே வந்து
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
This is Spare 11. Launching missile.
Feedback filter damaged.
Taking fire.
அடிச்சிடறா செல்லம் போடு
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
பார்த்துக்கிறேன் நீ ஒன்றும் அமைதியா இரு வைஸ்மனே அம்முனரே
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
அவனே பேசுவான் யாரா அவன் இன்னும் எனக்கு டஃப் கொடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கான் அப்படின்னு ஏங்க இது பாஸ் ஃபைட்டுங்க
Enemies in
இது
the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
ஓ அடங்கப்பா டேய் ஏன்டாடி பண்ற சொருவிட்டாங்க தீந்து சே இந்த மாதிரி தாங்க 2 வாட்டி அவுட் ஆயிட்டேன் தெரியாம அவனை அடிச்சிட்டு அவுட் ஆயிட்டேன் கடவுளே
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one.
சாரி
One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Blast them before force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. Form an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Triggers
அவனும் என் கூடவே சேர்ந்து ரவுண்ட் அடிக்கிறான் நாய் அவனும் என் கூடவே ரவுண்ட் அடிக்கிறான் மாட்டவே மாட்டான்
Roger that. Will do.
பின்னாடி தான் இருக்குன்னு தெரியும் ஆனா அவன் மிஷன்ல
They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
நாசமா போச்சுடா
locked on target.
Someone, enemy closing behind you.
ஏய் இருக்கிறது எம்பிஎம் இதுதான் இவ்வளோ தாண்டா இருக்கு 14 தாண்டா இருக்கு சனினே சீக்கிரம் சாவுடா எத்தனை ஹிட் அடிக்கணும்னு வர
Watch out
தெரிலங்க
for
நான்
ranks while you're in there.
எப்பா மேலே ஏறா கண்ணு தெரில அடிச்சிரு மிஸ்ரா
Hostile has a lock.
அடே வெறியேற்றினுங்கிறடா அண்ணா
I have a lock.
ஐயோ பின்னாடி இருக்கானா
No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
யாருங்க அவன்
You see that color? Launching missile. The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy.
Yeah.
Clear by the way he
நல்லா
flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into.
இப்போ அடிக்கிறேன் பாரு அவனை அடிச்சு நான் யாருன்னு நிரூபிக்கிறேன்
Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
In gun range.
வா வெறுப்பு மயிருடா
Is down.
டேய் என்னங்க இது இப்படி ஆட்டம் காட்டுறான் கரெக்டாக நான் திரும்பும்போது அது கரெக்டாக அவன் இதுவாகிடுது. இந்த மலை இவன் மலைக்கு நடுவுலேயே சுற்றிக்கிட்டு இருக்கதான் நம்ம அடிக்க முடியலங்க இவனை.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Blast them a full force craft flying out of bounds.
படல நடா மயிறு
We
வெப்பனது.
only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11.
ஏங்க அவன் மேலே படவே மாட்டேன்னுங்க.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Sol 2, Sol 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him.
அடிச்சிரு செல்லம் அடிச்சிருச்சு.
Locked on target.
Sol 2, this is Sol 1.
Sol 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Don't mind if I do.
எங்க இருக்கான்? இல்ல
This is Spare 11. Launching missile.
அடிச்சிரு. ஹிட்.
Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction.
அடிச்சிட்டேன். சோலோ ஃபைட்டு. அவனுக்கும் என்னக்கும் இது வால்வாஸ் சாவான்றது.
He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Warning. Weisman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to lose. Jaeger, if
வர விட்டு அடிப்போம்.
it's a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Hostile has a lock.
I have a lock.
Warning. Systems malfunction. You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking him on.
No way.
மயிராண்டி தள்ளி போயாண்டா பக்கத்துல வந்து ஒட்டிக்கிட்டு இருக்க.
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard. Osean, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway. Warning.
Box 2.
அடே வத்தா மயிராண்டி வெறுப்பு மயிராகுதுங்க. கடவுளே.
Spare 15 is down.
எத்தனை வாட்டா இதுமே 3 வாட்டி சொல்லிட்டேன்டா தூக்கின்னு போய் வெறுப்பாகுதுங்க. என்னங்க இவ்வளோ கஷ்டமா இருக்கான். எரிச்சலாகுதுங்க. கிளைமேட் வேற காத்து வேற இழுக்குதுங்க. வண்டியை திருப்ப விட மாட்டேங்குதுங்க. இதை பாருங்க நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணல அதுவே ஆடுது.
Aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and
அப்படியே
Strider.
தள்ளுது ஒரு
Keep the
சைடு.
bandit off of them.
That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Blast them a full force craft flying out of bounds.
அடிச்சுதான் நான் மிஸ்
Cowards bailing on us?
எனக்கு
Send back
ஒரு
the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
கரண்ட் எல்லாம் மன்னிச்சிருங்க.
Sol 3, they've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that. Missile hit.
Is he down?
No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Spare 15, locked on. Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15, got him.
போடு.
Sol 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
சனினே சீக்கிரம் தான் லோட் ஆகி தொலையேன். இது அதுக்கு மேலே எய்ம் வச்சாலும் எய்ம் இதுவாகுதுங்க இந்த கிளைமேட்டால் ஆக்சுவலி. அப்படியே ஆடுது பேர்.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying? It's Mr. X for sure. Pilot the
ஓடு
experimental
செம ஹிட்டு.
squadron's X-plane.
வாங்க நம்பர் கைத்தாமேட்ல
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy.
3
It's
ஹிட்டு.
clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Yeah, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield.
கரண்ட் வரலன்னா பாதியிலே லைவ் கட் ஆகிடும்.
Understood. The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Taking fire.
You're telling me there's only 2
Hit
crowds
it.
taking on the orange guy?
எப்பா ஹிட்டு.
Just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
எப்படி வேற லெவல் அடிக்கிறனா?
It's close. Just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
ஆனால் நான் பண்ணுவேன்.
Alert. Systems failure.
Enemy has a lock on me.
ஹிட்டு.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
ஓவர் ஜியா செம ஹிட்டு 4 ஹிட்டு வாங்கிட்டான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Someone, I can't see you in the clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour.
ஐ திங்க் இன்னும் 2 ஹிட்டு இல்லை 1 ஹிட்டு. வண்டியை வந்து சொருவிட மட்டும் கூடாது. 1 ஹிட்டு இல்லை 2 ஹிட்டு.
Fox 3.
போடு.
Someone, this is C2. My status is fine. Do not interfere.
பயப்பட மாட்டியா? பயப்பட வைக்கிறேன்டா உன்னை.
Base.
ரிட்டர்ன் டு பேஸ் பதறானுங்க பாரு. ஓடிடு. ஓஹோ ஓட்டாங்க.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
ஓட்டான். கெத்த அடிச்சமா போடு வேற லெவல்.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
வா.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
ஆருங்க அவன்
Biggest dumbass in the unit.
கோலாரா ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு
Makes
இருக்கான்.
sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444.
Wow.
Though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
அப்பா வந்துச்சுங்க கரண்ட்.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
ஓகே
3,000 meters.
ஏய் எதுக்குடா அப்ப கரண்ட்டை போடுறீங்க ஆஃப் பண்றீங்க?
Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters.
ஷூ வச்சிருக்காரு.
Heading
ஷூ
is good. Stay on course.
சுக்காயா சோவியத் யூனியனா தெரியல. ரஷ்யன் தானா? டேய் என்னத்தரம் மயிரை போட்டு ஆஃப் பண்ணுகிறீங்க?
You're past the guidance
Current
limit.
காரன்.
Make a visual landing.
ஃபேன் வெந்து போகுது. கரண்ட் ஆஃப் பண்ணி போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கான். என்ன ஆஃப் பண்ணா ஒரே மட்டும் ஆஃப் பண்ணிடணும். போட்டா போட்டுருணும். மெண்டல் மாரி ஆஃப் பண்ணி போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கான்.
Plane.
லூசு.
Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
ஓகே.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
நானா?
But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once.
என்ன
He
ஸ்டோரி
said a
சொன்னாரு?
little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner.
அப்படியா? என்கிட்டலாம் அதெல்லாம் அடிச்சு ஓட விட்டோம் பாரு அவனையே. என்கிட்டலாம் அது நடக்குமா? நடக்காது.
then one by
அடினா அடி அந்த மாதிரி சகல அடியை பார்த்தது இல்லையா அடினா அடி அந்த மாதிரி அடின்ற மாதிரி அடிச்சு ஓட விட்டோம் போகிறோம் அவனை
Kind of surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Or completed.
Spare squadron. This mission needs to...
தக்காளி ஆனால் ரொம்ப கதற விட்டாங்க அந்த வண்டி ஓட்டவே முடியலங்க ஃப்ளைட்டு அந்த ஜெட்டை அப்படி இப்படின்னு
You
போகுது
returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them.
போடு வேற லெவல்
I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
எப்படி இதை அடிக்கவே முடியாது அதில் அந்த இது உள்ளே வச்சிருப்பானுங்க அந்த ஆன்டி ஏர் மிசைலை அது அடிக்கவே முடியாது கல் 2 கல்லுக்கு இடுக்கில் நம்ம அந்த இடுக்கில் பூந்து போய் தான் மிசைல் லான்ச் பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருக்கும் நீங்கள் தப்பி வேற எங்கன்னா லான்ச் பண்ணிங்கன்னா அடி உழாது இது 2 ஓப்பன் ஸ்பேஸில் இருந்துச்சு அந்த ஒரு மிசைல் மட்டும் தான் திணறி இருப்பானு அடிச்சிருக்கவே முடியாது கடைசி வரைக்கும் ரொம்ப இடுக்கில் வச்சுருப்பாங்க இதோ அந்த மிசைல் இதை போடுறேன் இப்போ கூட அடிச்சிருக்க மாட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ரொம்ப டஃப்பாக இருந்துச்சு போயிட்டு ஒரே இடத்துல ரவுண்ட் அடிச்சிருப்பேன் ஏன்னா ரொம்ப அந்த இடுக்கில் வச்சுருப்பானுங்க ஆக்சுவலாக இந்த பாருங்க அந்த இடுக்கில் இருக்கும் மிசைல் நம்ம ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் இப்படி வரும்போது அடிச்சிருக்க முடியாது ஏன்னா கல்லுக்கு பின்னாடி இருக்கும் இப்போ இந்த சைடு வரும்போது நமக்கு நல்ல ஒரு விஷன் கிடச்சிருக்கும் ஸோ டக்குன்னு அடிச்சிட்டோம் ரொம்ப கஷ்டம் தான் அதெல்லாம் அவார்டு மெடல் ரிலீவ் யூ காட் ஒன் மோர் நியூ F-15J ஸ்கின்னு எம்ப்ளம்மு நியூ நிக்நேம் அது கரெக்டாக நம்ம நேக்கு பார்த்து அடிக்கணும் நேக்கு போக்கா அடிக்கணும் இல்லைன்னா செத்துருவோம் மட்டையாயிடும் மட்டை
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here.
ஓ நான் நினைக்கிறேன்
Apparently 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the allies so they could retreat.
யார் நானா
What idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face.
ஓ நானு நினைக்கிறேங்க
He didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us.
நானாச்சா நான் இல்லை நானா இது
Was he the one who went gung-ho?
நானா அது
I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels.
நான்தாங்க
Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day.
இவன் நான் கிடையாதுங்க ஏன்னா என் கேரக்டர் பேசாது நான் கிடையாது
Swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too.
நான் கிடையாது
Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
நானா அது
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow.
அப்ப நான் கிடையாதுங்க
The
இது
hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
அதாவது இவன் வந்து நம்ம கூட வந்த ஆள் ஆக்சுவலி
But you know,
அப்போ நான் கிடையாது நான் தான் சொன்னேன்ல நான் பேச மாட்டேன் அப்படின்னு ஏன்னா அதில் என்னை காட்டவே மாட்டாங்களாம் நான் செக் பண்ணி பார்த்தேன் குரோமில் என் பேர் என்னன்னு செக் பண்ணது என்னை காட்டவே மாட்டாங்களாம் நான் பேசவும் மாட்டானா
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane.
போடு நான் தான்
I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its
ஓ அக்கா ரெடி பண்ணுறாங்க அடுத்த டைம் அவனை நம்ம மட்டை பண்ணுறதுக்கு
From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though.
ஓகே நைஸ் இப்போ அப்படியே எங்கேருந்து வந்து அப்படியே அந்த பின் பாயிண்ட்ஸ்லாம் ஒன்று சேருது பாருங்க.
Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
போடு கெத்துங்க ஃபைனலி பைப்லைன் டிஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன். லெட்ஸ் கோ. ஃபைனலி. ஸோ 2 பேரும் வந்து வேறு இதில் இருந்தோம். இப்போ 2 பேரும் ஒன்று சேர்ந்துட்டோம். ஆக்சுவலி எனக்கு இவ தான் உதவி பண்ணுறான்னு தெரியாது. ஸோ இவளுக்கு நான் யாருன்னு தெரியாது. பட் ஆனால் உதவி பண்ணிக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்குது. அவ்வளோதான்.
If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience.
ஓகே தல.
The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones.
எது அந்த இதுவனா ஸ்வாமா?
In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusean territory, we'll need to clear a path.
பண்ணிடுவோம்.
You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant.
ஓகே.
HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland.
ஓகே 4 1 2 3 4 வச்சிருக்காங்க. Okay.
It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken.
நாலுமே வந்து ஒரே இடத்துல சேருதுங்க.
We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary. Take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers.
Okay.
Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Let's go. கரண்ட் வேற கட் ஆயிடுத்து. என்ன ஆக போகுதுன்னு தெரியல. பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்குது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ obtain new upgrade paths. குயின் கஸ்டமா வராரு. இப்போ ஷூ எத்தனை போயிடலாம். ஷூ 57 எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஷூ 57 எடுத்துக்கிட்டு கிரவுண்ட் யூனிட் தான் அடிக்க போகிறோம். கிரவுண்ட் யூனிட்டுக்கு இது எடுத்துக்கலாம். கிரவுண்ட் யூனிட்டுக்கு எடுத்துப்போம். லாக் ஆன் டார்கெட் தான். பட் ஆனால் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி எப்படி இது போகணுன்னு தெரில. பார்த்துக்கலாம். அப்போ அங்கே பாருங்களா. ஓடு கஸ்டம் பார்ட்ஸ் ரெடி பண்ணி கொடுத்துருக்கா. அவர் ரெடி பண்ணது தான். ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணணும்னு துடிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருந்தாலும் அவர் ரெடி பண்ணது தான். லெட்ஸ் கோ. பைப்லைன் டிஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன். ஸோ மிஷன் 8. ஸோ இப்போதைக்கு நமக்கு வந்து ஏதோ அந்த ஆயில் டேங்கர் அடிக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். லெட்ஸ் கோ.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. 15 locked on. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats are warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa, the show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
I'm on my target. The oil tank! Shit! There's no way we can extinguish it!
எவ்வளோ 500 ரூபாயா? என்னடா 500 ரூபா கொடுக்குறீங்க? ஐ திங்க் இது வேலையாகாது.
Kill on target confirmed.
Let's go.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Jackpot! The tanker's full of oil. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Oil tanker. Let's go.
3 minutes remaining. Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
The time to worry about that, just go. Uh-oh! Missile fired!
In gun range.
Another one dropped.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Burn, bitch bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane.
Target's dropped.
This thing's being stuck at the penal base.
Let's go.
Locked on hostile.
Spare 15 blocked.
Spare 9, behind you.
கரண்ட் வந்துருச்சுங்க அப்பா.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Uh-oh, missile fired. Never turn your back on the enemy.
2 minutes remaining.
வர இருங்க, வேற எத்தனை வரலாம். இந்த ஃப்ளைட் வேலையாகாது. ஐம் ஷுவர் இது வேலையாகாது. வரேன் இரு. வேற எத்தனை வரலாம்னா ஏன் நான் சொல்கிறேன்னா இதை வச்சுலாம் அடிக்க முடியாது அவ்வளோ சீக்கிரத்தில். ஒரே நிமிஷம், என் லேப்பான் கேம் பாட கீழே போட்டாங்க. ஒரே நிமிஷம். லேப்டாப்பே ஆனாவே அதுக்குள்ளே பாஸ்வேர்டை போட்டேன். இதை வச்சு கண்டிப்பாக அடிக்க முடியாது. வரேன், இதுக்கு இன்னொன்று இருக்குது. இன்னொருத்தர் இருக்கார் கயிறு தேர்ந்தவர், அவரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வரேன். பைப் லைன் டிஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் அது கொத்தாக போடும் பாமை. ஸோ அது நம்ம கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியாக இருக்கும். வரேன். ஒரே நிமிஷங்க, இந்த லேப்டாப் பாஸ்வேர்டு போட்டு வரேன். இந்த குரோம் ஓஎஸ் ஃப்ளெக்ஸ் மட்டும் இப்படி தான். பாஸ்வேர்டு அப்படியே முழுசாக அப்படியே போடணும். ஜிமெயில் பாஸ்வேர்டை போடணும். இதுக்குன்னு தனியாக ஸ்க்ரீன் லாக் கிடையாது. தனியாக நாத்த விட்றானுங்க. ஹியர் ஹி ஹம்ஸ் அப்படின்னா இதோ இவன் தான் நமக்கு பயன்படுவான் இந்த இடத்துல. ஃபுல்லாகிடுச்சா? குயின் கஸ்டம் ஆட்டோமேட்டட். இது ஏற்றிக்கலாம். டிஃபென்ஸ் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணி போனா ஓ இதுதான் ஏற்றவே முடியுமா? ஓஹோ, ஆன்டி ஸ்டெல்த் மைக்ரோவேவ் ரேடாராம். ப்ரிடிக்டிவ் லாக் ஆன் அல்காரிதம். ஏர் டு கிரவுண்ட் எல்லாம் வந்து கொஞ்சம் நமக்கு இதுவாக இருக்கும் போல.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
சாரி ப்ரோ, இருங்க ப்ரோ. ரொம்ப தேங்க்யூ. லைக் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்க.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa, show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm at Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this, too easy.
People are trapped inside. Another one's popped. Has a lock on me.
Spare 15. Locked.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane. This beast being stuck in the penal base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's go. திரும்ப போயிட்டு இதை போட்டு வந்துடலாம்.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. Bingo!
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
ரேஞ்ச் ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருங்க.
Shit, we're out of time.
150 டேய். ஆயில் டேங்கருக்கு 150 என்னடா நீங்க டேய்.
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 launching missile. Target down.
You can't put the fire out. Get back. The fuels are too strong.
You practically invited me in.
I can't pull out of this. Abandoning aircraft.
Caution. Pull up.
I want it back.
Hold on. Let's go.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile.
Missile on its way. Evade.
Missile.
Spare 15, watch your tail.
Missile.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
The oil tank. Shit. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Missile.
AA gun down.
Come on, இன்னும் ஒரு ட்ரை. இன்னும் 2000 பாயிண்ட். ஈஸியா தரலாம்.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Caution.
லோட் ஆகிறதுக்கே எவ்வளோ நேரம் வந்து பாருங்களா. லோட் ஆகிறதுக்கு எவ்வளோ நேரம் தான் அப்படியே டைம் எடுத்துப்பா.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist.
Target is annihilated.
Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
They have me spiked.
Bandit in my sights. Locked on.
30 seconds remaining.
முடிஞ்சு 30 செகண்ட் தான்.
Enemy has fled.
Ammunition 0.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
AA gun down. Spare 15 locked on.
23000 பாயிண்ட் எடுத்துட்டோம்.
Box 2. Box 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Looking good.
I'll take chaps like this any day.
Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Missile.
என்னடா ஆச்சு? என்னங்க இது? யாருங்க இது? கார்ல ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு போறானுங்க. ஃபாஸ்ட் அண்ட் ஃபியூரியஸ்ல ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு போறான். இப்ப அதிகறாரு அந்த வண்டி.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
Ammunition
HQ
0.
saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Ammunition 0.
எங்க?
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
அவ்வளோதான் சாவுடா வெண்ண. தும்மா. அவ்வளோதான் knock out. என்னையா கடத்துறீங்க?
Whatever you want. I'm going off by myself.
என்னையா கடத்திக்கிட்டு போறானுங்க?
That's for the best. They'll run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
என்னடா அடிச்சிட்டானுங்களா? என்ன அவ்வளோ சீக்கிரம் அடிச்சிட்டீங்க டேய்? பைத்தியங்களா? என்னங்க அடிச்சிட்டானுங்க அவ்வளோ சீக்கிரத்தில்? இல்லை யாரடா?
The truck just vanished into the sky.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
என்னங்க அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கானுங்க.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
என்னடா இது?
I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all
எப்பா
out.
புகையில மறந்துறானுங்கப்பா.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
20 ஆயில் டேங்கர்.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Missile.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
டேய் சொருவிட்டாங்க தூக்கின்னு போய். ஃபுல்லா அந்த புகஞ்சு போய் கிடக்குது எல்லா இடமும் அப்படியே ஒரு மாதிரி.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite.
சீனு ரொம்ப நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ. ஸோ மெம்பர்ஷிப் இணைந்ததற்கு மிக்க நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ.
On everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. Do you think that's for the best?
லாக் அடிச்சாச்சுல.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
ஓகே ஓகே. டேங்கர் ஆயில கடத்துறீங்க. நாங்க அடிச்சு வைப்போமா ஒரு ஆயில் கடத்திக்கிட்டு போறாராம். ஏண்டா பெரிய அயன் படத்துல வர கடத்தல் மண்ண வண்டி வச்சு கடத்திக்கிட்டு போறாரு. சாவடிச்சிருவேன்.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
அட்ரா destroyed. எத்தனை?
Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
படல.
Spare
பட்ரிச்சா?
Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, வணக்கம்.
Did they pick up Count's aircraft?
வாங்க
Wait a
சீனு.
sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
டேங்கர் வரவேங்கடா.
Lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
டேங்கரை காட்டுங்க.
UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Sounds like we're to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around.
Let's go.
You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of living with him. Column of smoke! Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. Those trucks can't be all-terrain. They should be close to the roads.
அடிச்சாச்சு.
Locked on target.
ஓடு 13.
Tanker
இன்னும்
confirmed eliminated.
இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இன்னும் புகையில ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க வண்டியை.
Keep going.
பெரிய இது புகையில ஓட்டுறாங்க புகை.
Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
மேப்பில் என்ன தென்படுங்கடா அப்போ தான் லாக் பண்ணி அடிக்க முடியும்.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
டேய் எங்க இருக்கானுங்கனே தெரியலடா மெண்டல்.
Stay behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger splashed a fifth bandit.
Missile.
He might get them all.
Missile.
The weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running
அப்பா
away.
அடிச்சாங்க.
He's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
Spare 15, locked on.
Trigger trashed the target.
போடு இன்னும் 6 ட்ரக்கு.
Trigger again? It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
இன்னும் 5 எங்க இருக்கான்? 5 நிமிஷம் தான்டா இருக்கு. காட்டுங்கடா பொட்டுன்னு. தேங்க்யூ பார்த்துட்டேன். நீ ஓடனா மட்டும் உன்னை விட்டுருவோமானு மறைஞ்சிருது இந்த புகையில தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Missile.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
மறைஞ்சிருச்சுங்க.
5 minutes remaining.
Shoot the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. You'll lose your lock in there.
On your ass.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, locked on. Spare 15, target destroyed.
இன்னும் 3.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
இன்னும் 3. கரெக்டா காட்டுங்கடா.
I got no vision.
என்னடா ஒரு இடத்துலயும் டேங்கரை காணோம்.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Caution alert.
You're leaving the operation area.
Caution alert. Caution alert.
பார்த்துட்டேன்டா.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
வாடா. பொறுமையாக வாங்க. இது கொஞ்சம் வண்டி செதறுது இந்த இடத்துல.
Locked on
ஏய்
target.
உள்ள தானே இருக்கிறீங்க.
Support, now.
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave him to it.
டெஸ்ட்ராய்.
7 UAVs down.
Guess there's less of them now. Glad I decided to stick around.
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target is down. Well done.
இன்னும் 2.
Another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
I
பார்ப்போம்.
ain't losing to no drone.
தெரியலையடா புகையில இன்னும் வேற எங்கடா இருக்கான்.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. 3 minutes remaining.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
ஐயோ டைம் ஆகுதுங்க. ஆள்கிட்ட பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும்.
Being shot at. What is this bullshit?
பார்த்துட்டேன் வரேன்டா.
expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time. Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Ara. MQ99 நம்ம ஆளு இருக்கு எனிமி இருக்கு பக்கத்துல தான் இருக்கு மாட்டிக்கினா 66 ரெண்டு தான் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ரெண்டு தான் தேவை நமக்கும்
2 minutes remaining. It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them.
Searching on DH-115.
Caution.
Target on radar. Spotted one, on my way. The tankers are getting farther away.
Spare 15 locked. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Missile incoming.
Missile.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
போட் சாவு
That cheers me up. Not that
What?
I give a rat's ass.
Let's
You
go.
seem like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All
What?
aircraft return to base.
அப்பா
Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
போட் பா ஃபுல்லா புகை எப்படி இருக்கு பாருங்க
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well,
Belt
yeah, it's
அடிக்கலாமா?
not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Stall warning.
எப்படி
Stall warning.
கெத்தா எல்லாம் அப்படிதான்
Warning. Stall warning.
சென்டினல் டயர் ஜாயின் பண்ணுது ரொம்ப காட்டி ப்ரோ அப்பா டேய் இந்த வாட்டி ஓய்வே இல்லைங்க இந்த மிஷன்லாம் ஆகிட்டு விளாண்டுக்கிட்டு
The mission was a success.
Oh.
There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
எவ்வளோடா கொடுத்தீங்க கிரவுண்ட் டார்கெட்டு 1,30,000 அடே எங்கள் அப்பா ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் கம்ப்ளீஷன் போனஸ் ஓ சிங்கிள் டைமில் முடிச்சிருக்குது 60,000 கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்கப்பா எப்பா 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 அப்பா $1,30,000 எங்க இருக்கு பாருங்க ஃபேஸ்லெஸ் சோல்ஜர் நான் தான் அது
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
தோ நான் மிஷன்ல இருக்கும்போது தான் பிரசிடென்ட் போட்டு சொல்லியிருப்பேன்
Medals. You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory.
ஓகே
We know the Erusian Force's communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones.
காரமண்டா
Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones.
சரி
As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites. and you just
மொக்கங்க
might have a
இது
chance to
அதோட
shake
இது
off their
கொஞ்சம் ஈஸி தான்
missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
ஓகே காரமத்தா 1 2 3 4 5 டார்கெட் அடிக்கணுமா 5 டார்கெட்டு சேட்டலைட்டு மிசைல்ஸு ஏன்டா என்னடா டேய் ஜெயில் கையாக இருந்தாலும் இப்படியாடா போட்டு சாவடிப்பீங்க எங்களை ச்சே ஜெயில் கைதியா இருந்தாலும் ஒரு நியாயம் வேண்டாமாடா. அநியாயம் பண்றீங்கடா. ஆனா வா soldier. Let's go.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spear 15, you're hit.
Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
பொறுமையா போனங்க. பெரிய நான் தான் பெரிய இவன் ஓட்டு போனோம்னா அடி வாங்கி சாக வேண்டியதான். அடுத்த கட்சியின் செக் பாயிண்ட் வர வரைக்கும் கொஞ்சம் சூதானமா ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு போனோம்.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight.
எப்படி அதை மாத்துறானுங்க பாரு. அதை நாங்கள் வச்சு சண்டை போடுறோம். ஓகே
Spare 15, launching missile.
Missile. Missile.
Radar site confirmed, destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
It's in the clouds!
ஒன்னே
They're
ஒன்று.
making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Missile.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Missile. Missile.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Missile.
Shit!
Missile. 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 Missile.
எங்க இருந்துடா அடிக்கிறீங்க? மயிராண்டிங்களா?
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
சார்ஜெல்லாம் பண்ண முடியாது போல. பர்மனெண்டா அடி விழுந்துரும் போல.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Was Trigger just shot down?
கடவுளே. மேலே யாருன்னா அவன் அடிக்கிறான், கீழே இறங்கினா இவன் அடிக்கிறான். ஐயோ நான் சொல்லலை, ஓய்வுன்றதே நமக்கெல்லாம் கிடையாது. எனி டைம் ஓட்டம் 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 ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருக்கும்.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility.
Uh-huh.
So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
ஓகே.
You sure you can trust
அது
that
முடிஞ்சுனா
intel?
நம்ம மேலே சுதந்திரமா பறக்கலாம்.
Only one way to find out. Vehicle down.
நெக்ஸ்ட் டார்கெட் பாட்டு தான் ரேடார் டவர் 11,000 மீட்டரில் இருக்குது.
Spare 15 locked on. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
அடுத்து காட்டுங்கடா டக்குன்னு
Fullman,
போறோம்.
that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Okay. பொறுமையா போணும். பொறுமையா போணும். குன்றதில குமரனுக்கு கொண்டாட்டம்னு மேலே இருக்கார் அண்ணன் ரேடார் அண்ணன்.
Fox 2. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
இன்னும் 2 இருக்கா வழங்கிடும்டா.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
எனக்கு இந்த பனியில ஓட்டுறதே பிடிக்கலங்க. எவ்வளோ பொறுமையா போகுது பாருங்களேன்.
Into the clouds. Missile.
நான்லாம் ஒரு காலத்துல எப்போ ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன். என்னடா ஒண்ணுமே.
Inside the clouds. Watch out for ice while you're in there. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
கடவுளே. டேய் அவுட் ஆயிட போறடா.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
என்னடா இது?
Missile. Evade. Spare 15. Target destroyed.
Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
என்னடா இன்னும் எத்தனைடா இருக்கு? ஏங்க அடிக்கவே இல்லைங்க அதை நான். சர்றன்னு போகிறான், ஒரு மிஷனை விட்டு பனியில் பூந்துடுறோம். அண்ணா
Missile launched. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight.
இறங்கடா கீழே. இது வேற நம்மள ஒரு சைடு அப்படியே தள்ளி
Hide in the
விட்டுருக்கு.
clouds, Spare 15.
இறங்கடா கீழே. வெண்ண காத்தடிக்குதுங்க, அந்த மாதிரி ஹெவியா நம்ம ஓட்ட முடியல. சொருவ போறோம். ஐயோ டேய் கோளாரா ஓட்டுனுங்கறேன்டா வண்டி நான் ஃபைட்டர் ஜெட்டை வச்சு
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Missile. Caution.
அப்பா பாத்துறேன்டா.
Into the clouds. Missile. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
என்னடா?
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Spare 1 tabloid. அம்மாது.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming allied fighters. Respond.
யாருங்க அவன்? என்னடா இது? பசாலா நம்ம சாப்பிடுறதுக்கு தீனி வந்துருச்சுடா அடிச்சு நொறுக்குங்கடா அப்படின்னு தடா தடா கட தக்கட தக்கு ஆலையா என்னடா இது ஏய் என்னடா இது ஏங்க 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 ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டானுங்க ஏங்க யாரங்க அடிக்கிறது நானு ஓகே 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 அதாவது வந்து அவனுங்க ஏமாத்துறானுங்க அதாவது நம்மள மாதிரி ஆயிட்டானுங்க இப்போ நமக்கு ரேடார்ல ஃபுல்லா ஆலைன்னு காட்டுது இப்போ நம்ம எவனை அடிப்போம்னு தெரியாது டேய் ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணுங்கடா டேப்லெட் ஃபுல் பேண்ட் ஆலை இவன் யாருன்னு தெரியல பாப்போம் பாப்போம் இரு வெயிட் பண்றா டேய்
Head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
Missile.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
Missile.
I'm hit. I'm done.
டேய் என்னடா
IFF's is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
அதாவது நம்மள மாதிரி ஆயிட்டானுங்க ரேடார்ல சிவப்பு கலர்ல காட்டும் ப்ளூ கலர்ல காட்டுது என்னடா
I mean Trigger. What? Bandog. Can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
போடு வந்தாச்சு வாங்கடா அங்கிட்டல டடடடடட இப்ப ரெண்டு எல்லாம் ஒண்ணா வந்து அப்படியே ஒண்ணா அடிப்போம் போல Come on
All right. All aircraft form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
டான் டடடான் டடட வேற லெவல்ல இருக்குடா டேய் போடு சத்தியம் வேற இப்ப அடிங்கடா எல்லாம் லாக் பண்ணி கிட்ட வாங்க ஃபார்மேஷன் அவங்க எல்லாம் அவ்வளோ இப்ப அடிங்க
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
ஷூட் எடிச்சு நொறுக்குங்கடா எல்லாத்தையும் வித்த காட்டுறீங்க வித்த டெக்னிக்கலா அட்டாக் பண்றீங்க
Projectile incoming.
Two blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
அடி பாத்துக்கலாம் அடி.
5, 4,
யாரா அது?
3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
அப்பா என்னங்க அது?
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Arsenal bird.
Aiming for us.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
ஓ அந்த வட்டத்துக்குள்ள போக கூடாதுங்க.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Half of the targets remaining.
இவனுங்க அடிக்கிறது மட்டும் தான் நம்ம வேலை இருக்கணும் இப்போ.
Target was not hit.
அம்மா
On radar.
கடவுளே.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, it's a matter of time before we're all dead. No big deal. How did Erusea get their hands on shit like this?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Destroy.
Spare 15, bandit is down.
Okay.
They're on me. Do something.
Fox 3.
Trigger, look sharp.
Missile.
Missile incoming.
ஐயோ.
Okay, Count. Chase him down.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Evading!
I can't.
Caution. Pull up.
Help.
Missile.
All aircraft, scatter.
We're screwed no matter what we do.
வா.
The hell do we do?
Stop screwing around. Yeah, keep killing him.
வந்தாடே.
Missile.
வேற வசம் உயிரம் வாரானே.
Helios spotted.
Warning, missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
Impact, now.
Direct hit, we're done. Fox 2.
Spare 15, Fox 3.
Leave it to me.
Damn. Helios inbound.
I can take
ஐயோ.
a missile or two, no problem.
தப்பிச்சிட்டேன். அவ்வளோதான் நாக் அவுட். ஓடுங்கடா எல்லாம்
Helios
வெளியே.
incoming.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here. They're heading your way.
Locked.
அடிச்சிருங்கடா.
Careful, no more friendly fire, guys.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
டெஸ்ட்ராய்டா. Destroy.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it.
எப்பா இருக்கானுங்க பாடலாம்.
All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah. You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this?
என்னங்க ஆச்சு? ஐயோ.
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down.
எங்கங்க இல்லையே.
Did we get
எங்கங்க காணுமேங்க அவனா?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
எனிமியா? என்னடா யாரும் இல்லையடா?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
டால்
It
பேண்டா.
was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
டாப் லேண்ட் அடிச்சான். எப்படிங்க அவனுக்கு அடிபட்டுது? டாப் லேண்ட் அடிச்சான். தெரியலையே. எப்படி அவனுக்கு அடிபட்டுது? எல்லாரும் நான் அடிச்சிட்டேனே. என்னடா இது? R2 கிரவுண்ட் மிசைல். கஷ்டமாகுதுங்க இதுக்கு மேலே எல்லா மிஷனும் பார்த்தீங்களா?
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him.
Trigger.
I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
1,58,584 எம்ஆர்பி கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க நமக்கு. இப்போ நம்மக்கிட்ட வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 1 மில்லியன் இருக்குது. ஆக்சுவலி 1.7 மில்லியன் இருக்குது. 1.17 மில்லியன் இருக்குது. ஆக்சுவலி 1.17 மில்லியன் வச்சுருக்கோம். ஒரு ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் 2 ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் வாங்கலாம். 5 லட்சமாக இருந்துச்சுன்னா ஒரு ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் வாங்கலாம் 1 மில்லியனாக இருக்கும். பார்ப்போம்.
We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Erusea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there.
Tyler Island.
The airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars and use
அந்த ஒரு சீன் ஒன்று பார்த்தீங்களா? அதில் எப்படியாச்சும் ட்ரிகரை மட்டும் பச்சை கலரில் காட்டுங்கன்னொடனே காட்டினோடனே அப்படியே தட்டன்னு வந்து ஃபார்மேஷன் ஆகிறானுங்க பின்னாடி. வேற லெவல் சீன். இப்போ அடிக்கடா அப்படின்னு. மாலை காலம் மண்ணில் வீடு காயில அப்படின்னு. வாங்க ப்ரோ. வணக்கம் ப்ரோ. வாங்க. வெல்கம்.
They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Let's go. Transfer orders. So இங்க இருந்து நம்ம வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா டைலர் ஐலாண்டுக்கு போறோம். ஓகே வா. Let's go.
Attention. I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
Whoa!
The Osean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Erusea.
Okay, official. சோமா அந்த பீஸாவே பிரிச்சு மேயறோம். நான் அபிஷியல் கொடுத்துட்டீங்கன்னா அவ்வளவுதான். ஜெயில் கைதிகள் எல்லாரையும் இப்ப ராணுவ வீரர்களா மாத்திட்டாங்க. பாப்போம். ஓகே 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay.
We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Erusea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support.
OP management.
That's all. Dismissed.
Oh, the உட்கார்ந்து இருக்காங்க பாருங்க.
Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support.
Oh, நானுங்க நிக்கிறேன் பாருங்க.
Drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island.
ஓகே, நம்ம வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா இப்ப முக்கியமான ஒரு ஆளா இருக்கும். நம்மளோட எக்ஸ்ட்ரா அந்த அட்டாக்கிங் மூவ்ஸ் எல்லாம் பார்த்து அசந்துட்டாங்க போல.
And I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
ஓகே. மாட் செலக்ட். எனக்கு என்ன மாடு? ஓபி மேனேஜ்மெண்ட்டு சேஞ்ச் நேமா. ஓகே, எனக்கு மட்டும் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மிக்ஸ் ஸ்கின்ஸே வந்து பாதுகாக்கிற அந்த இது கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. கூட கவுண்ட் வரான் போல். இங்கேருந்து டைலர் ஐலாண்டுக்கு ஆக்சுவலி கொண்டு போனோம். புரோக்கனா கிழிஞ்சுதுரா கிருஷ்ணகிரி. இந்த புரோக்கன்னு கேள்விப்பட்டாலே க்ளவுட் கண்டிஷனு புரோக்கன் இதெல்லாம் பார்த்தாலே எரிச்சலாகுதுரா. ஆமாம் சார். F16 எடுத்துக்கலாம். F16 F35 F22 ராப்டர் எடுத்துக்கலாமா? Su-30 SM எடுத்துக்கலாமா? Su-30 SM, Su-30, Su-33. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி என்ன Su-30 57 வச்சுருந்தானா? Su-30 எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஓகே, மிக்லாம் வேண்டாம். Su-30 எடுத்துப்போம். வெப்பன்ஸை பொறுத்து எடுத்துப்போம். ஏன்னா ஏர் காம்பட் தான் அதிகமாக வரும். ஸோ அதனால் குயிக் மெனு இது எடுத்துப்போம். ஓகேவா? சப்போஸ் செத்துட்டோம், சாக மாட்டேன். செத்துட்டேன் அப்படின்னா வண்டியை மாற்றிக்கலாம். ஓகே, மொபிலிட்டி இது குயின் கஸ்டம் போட்டுப்போம். ஓகே, அதே மாதிரி
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Let's go. Transfer order. Protect Commander McKinsley.
Spare 15, this is the control tower.
Uh-huh.
The runway is clear.
Okay.
You are cleared for takeoff.
Mm-hmm.
The base commander's transport craft is taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2.
Okay.
Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
Bye-bye.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed.
Yatta.
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
Okay, ஏறலாம் போல. Okay, let's go.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
விட்டு போயிட்டாங்களா?
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander.
Okay.
Even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo...
இருங்க, விட்டு போயிட்டானா அவன்? இருங்க, நான் ஒரே நிமிஷம் செக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். நான் கவனிக்கல, சப்டைட்டில் செக்ஷன் நோட் பண்ணல நான். விட்டா போயிட்டானுங்க என்ன? அந்த பொண்ணு சொல்கிறேன். செக் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஒரே நிமிஷம். ஆமாங்க, விட்டு வந்துட்டானுங்க போலங்க.
Oh, shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
பண்டா அது அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்குது.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
பண்டா அது.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
Okay.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site spotted. Eliminated.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
I think இவன் செத்துருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Okay.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. You're clear to engage. Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Missile.
40 kilometers remain.
Missile.
எனக்கு இது போடுறேன்.
Honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air. Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Let's go.
Caution.
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Aim for the large transport.
கிரிப் பண்ணியா? ஐயோ வேற லெவல்ல இருக்குமே வண்டி. அடிப்போம்.
Aim for the sucker being targeted by the SAMs.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Let's go.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Nice. Isn't clear.
I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Mission failed. Yeah.
Rover 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
எப்பறா? தேடி அடிக்கணுமா அப்ப?
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
மிஸ்ஸா? எப்படி மிஸ்
SAM site
ஆகுது?
confirmed down. Stay alert.
மிஸ்ஸா? என்னடா இது?
Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
Caution. Pull up.
எப்பறா மிஸ் ஆவான்? கிளிட்ச் நினைக்கிறேன் அது. எப்பறா மிஸ் ஆவான்? கரெக்டாக தானுங்க அடிக்கிறான். Destroyed. இப்போ அந்த புகையை நான் நோக்கி போய் அடிக்கணும்பா.
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take him out.
வரும்போது வேற ஏதாச்சும் எடுத்துன்னு வந்துருக்கலாம் போல வண்டி. டக்குன்னு வச்சிடலாம்.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Nice. Knockout.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
ஏய் இருடா, தேடி தேடி தான் அடிக்க முடியும்.
Enemy get closer.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
MR 2000 ரெண்டுமே ஃப்ளைட் தான், அடிச்சிடலாம். ரெண்டுமே ஜெட்டு தான், உளுத்திடலாம்.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
என்ன எங்க இருந்து அடிக்கிறானுங்க?
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
வேற யாரு? நான் தான் அப்படின்னு வந்துகிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க, வந்துகிட்டு.
Escort flies like an ace. Maybe they have valuable cargo.
மிஷன் ஃபெயில்டா? எப்பறா?
One lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
எப்பறா ஹிட் விழுது? நான் தான் அடிச்சுக்கிட்டு தான்டா இருக்கேன். ஒண்ணுமே புரியல எனக்கு. எப்படி தான் ஹிட் விழுது அப்படின்ட்டு. சீரியஸ்லி ஐ அடிச்சுக்கிட்டு தான் இருக்கேன். எல்லாத்தையும் அட் அ டைமில் காமிச்சா டக் 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 டக்குன்னு போய் அடிச்சிடலாம். ஒரு டைம் ஒன்று காட்டுறது தான் வெறுப்பாகுது. ஏன்னா நமக்கு எங்கே இருக்குது அப்படின்னு தெரிய மாட்டேங்குதுல்ல, அதுதான் வெறுப்பாகுது.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand.
Protect McKinsey.
Spare 15, this is the control.
So the liaison played.
The order is simple.
അടങ്കോപ്പാ
Anyone trying to kill the commander.
കൊണ്ടിട്ടേ
Spare 15 is down.
സൂറിക്കിട്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും പോയി വണ്ടിയില ഫൈന്
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
Aim for the large transport.
New SAM site.
കാണാടാ മിസൈല
Caution.
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Missile.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
SAM site destroyed.
சனினுங்க எங்க இருந்து அடிக்குதுங்கன்னு ஒரு அளவும் தெரியல
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Band Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM spotted.
Missile.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Now we can sleep in for once.
Missile. Missile.
Spare squadron. SAM sites located. Take them out.
வந்துட்டானுங்கப்பா ஆலை
40 kilometers remain.
மெக்கன்
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Band Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Band Dog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
SAM sites located.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
வேற எங்கனா புகை வந்தா போலாம். கொஞ்சம் வேகமாக தான் ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு வாங்க தம்பி. இல்லை கிளியர் பண்ணிவிட்டு அப்புறமா வரணும்டா. என்னடா மெண்டல் மாதிரி பண்ணுறீங்க.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Keep them out of the clouds and in your sights. Take out support to minimize damage. Aim for the sucker being targeted by the SAMs.
இவன் 6000 மீட்டரில் வரான். அவனால் வரமாட்டான். நம்ம
They know what they're doing. Stay alert.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
One escort flies like an ace. Maybe they have valuable cargo.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Separate the support.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! Call 2. Use altitude to get behind them.
Attention Russian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgaria airspace.
Missile.
Change your heading.
Missile.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace.
Missile.
Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Missile.
Down that transport before it crosses the border.
Heading into the clouds. They're waiting.
ஐ திங்க் நான் வண்டிக்கிட்ட போகிறது நல்லது. ஏன்
Do
சொல்கிறேன்னா
not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Missile. Missile.
We have to leave them to Osea until they cross the border.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Anything coming from flares. Release all the flares.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
There's only 2 of them. It should be easy.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgaria's airspace. Leave immediately.
நீ என்னடா சொல்கிறது சில்ற.
Shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
வா கொடூரமான கொலடா.
Guard dogs have a
ஏகப்பட்ட மிசைல்டா.
Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Grenade overhead.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
Oh my god. ரொம்ப தூரம் வந்துட்டனே. ஓ அப்பா.
It closed in fast.
யாருங்க அவன்? போலாரா ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு இருக்கான் வண்டியை டேய். என்னதுங்க இது?
Considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
செக் பாயிண்ட். என்ன தாண்டி நீ தொடணும் அப்படின்னு. அப்பா 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 ஐயோ. வேற மாதிரி இருக்குதுங்க. வாங் 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 வாங்னு.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
ஒரு மிஸ் அடி வகலால. Attack.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Okay.
What is that thing?
தெரியலையா?
Keep away from this aircraft.
Ammunition 0.
என்னதுங்க சைன் சவுண்ட் குத்துனது?
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
இதெல்லாம் அடிக்க முடியாதுங்க.
Stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
அதுவுமே அப்படியே பின்னாடியே வருது. நான் திரும்ப சனியை முடிச்சது.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
இந்த பாரு அப்படியே அதுவுமே பின்னாடி வந்துருது. நான் திரும்பினா தான் அடிக்க முடியும். ஆனால் அது உஷாரா என்ன பண்ணுது பின்னாடி வந்துருது. இந்த பாருங்க அப்படியே திரும்புது பாருங்க.
Stall warning. Caution. Pull up.
Trigger just crashed.
ஆரம்பம்டா. ஃபர்ஸ்ட்லேருந்து வருமோ? இங்கே இருந்தால் வரும். கொஞ்சம் அந்த மிசைல்லாம் கிடைக்கும். அச்சிடலாம் அந்த வாட்டி. மிசைல்லாம் காலி ஆயிடுச்சுங்க. அதனால தான்.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
அப்படி அடிச்சம்பர்.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
I know, buddy. You're following me.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
ஒரு அடி போலடா அவங்க அத்தா எல்லாத்தையும் மிஸ் பண்றான்டா. ஒரு அடி போல எல்லாத்தையும் அசால்ட்டா டாஜ் பண்றான் சனிய. அத அடிச்சு இத வீழ்த்தனங்க.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Caution. Pull up.
அடிச்சிரு. அட பாவீங்களா மிஸ் பண்ணிடுச்சுங்க. டேய் என்னடா இப்படி பண்ணுகிற? அடிச்சிரு ஒன்னாச்சு பட்டுரு. ஏய் அது அசால்ட்டா டாச் பண்ணுங்க. டேய் எப்பறானே அடிக்கிறது?
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's
டேய் ஸ்டால் வர ஆகுதுங்க. போடு தாய்க்கிடா வாங்கடா வெண்ண போடு. அப்படி அழுத்தமா உங்களுக்கே ஆட்டம் காட்டுறேன். போடு. ஆஹா டிங் மிஷன் கம்ப்ளீட்டா? என்னடா 4 ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியா?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Let's go. Complete பண்ணங்கடா மிஷனை. அப்பா விஷால் கேமரா வாங்க ப்ரோ. ரொம்ப நன்றி. ஃபைனலி கம்ப்ளீட்டட்.
The order is simple.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft.
நான் மாறி
We
அடிக்குதுங்க.
wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything.
ஏன்டா enemy அவ்வளோ டெக்னாலஜியா இருக்காங்க, நீங்க ஏன்டா இப்படி மெண்டல் மாதிரி இருக்கீங்க?
He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have.
அவனே அவ்வளோ இதுவா அடிக்கிறான். இவனுங்க என்னன்னா மொக்கையா அடிச்சுனுங்கறானுங்க உட்கார்ந்து.
Stand by for further orders.
அவனுங்க அவ்வளோ டெக்னாலஜியா இருக்கிறானுங்க, நீங்க என்னன்னா இப்படி you have been awarded medal guardian. You got one more new suit 35s e-skin now. Okay, next fleet destruction. ஆஹா கடல்ல சண்டை நினைக்கிறேன். fleet destructionனா அப்ப ground unit.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you.
என்னடா ஏதாச்சும் promotion?
The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron.
Pod, nice.
This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you.
Pod.
Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves.
Trigger count ரெண்டு பேரையும் actually எடுக்கறாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system.
Okay.
If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We have acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout in the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike.
Okay.
Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Erusea.
Seri.
We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top.
Seri.
At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there.
Okay.
Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Erusea, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable.
Okay, let's go.
We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary.
ஏண்டா எத்தனை மிஷன்டா?
It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft,
பெரிய மிஷன் நினைக்கிறேன் இது.
While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that.
வா பெரிய மிஷன்
Counterattack has
நினைக்கிறேன்.
begun. Brace yourselves.
லெட்ஸ் கோ. சாமா பெருசுங்க மிஷன். பெரிய மிஷன்ப்பா. அப்பனா கிரவுண்ட் யூனிட் தான் எடுக்கணும். அப்போ இது இந்த இதே எத்தனை போயிடும், கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். இதே எத்தனை போயிடும், கரெக்டாக இருப்பா அப்படி. இது இவனே ஏற்றுப்போம். ஆனால் டப்புன்னு அடிச்சுட்டு போவோம்.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Sortie ASAP. நமக்கே இவ்வளோ இதுவாக இருக்குன்னா ரியலில் ஓட்டுறவங்களுக்குலாம் எப்படிங்க இருக்கும்? பா தெரிச்சிருவாங்க.
Your first mission is to refuel mid-air. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
Okay.
1,500 meters to tanker. Bank left. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
அப்பா கம்ப்ளீட்டட். போடு. வேணும்னா ஸ்கிப் பண்ணலாம், பட் இது முடிச்சோம்னா நமக்கு காசு கிடைக்கும். அதுக்காக
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Cam, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
ஓ ஸ்ட்ரைடர் 1 ட்ரிகர். ஆஹா, நான் தாங்க லீடர். தரம்.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்கடா டேய். அடிக்கிற அடியில் தாரத பட்டெல்லாம் கிழிஞ்சு தொங்கணும்டா அவனுங்களுக்கு.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order.
ஏண்டா 350 தான் வந்து இது.
Aircraft and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa!
Roger. Target locked.
ஏடா 350 700 வந்துகிட்டு இருக்கு.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger. Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Cyclops 1, launching missile. Strider 1, locked on target.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Target destroyed.
Erusea.
Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. Clear for emergency launch. Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their sea wings. Counteract sea winds with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
இதுதான் நல்லா
Ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
எவன் அதை அடிச்சது
Enemy approaching at very low altitude. Shoot any approaching aircraft.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done.
பதறாங்க
30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
ஃபுல் ஆயிடுச்சு
Aircraft is launched. Engage it.
ஓகே
All of our aircraft are drawn. We need air support or else we're done for.
செத்துருவாடா
Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you are true.
What's keeping the Njord? I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Has a beat on you. By the numbers count.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of
Frigate.
snowbirds. They keep coming.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Strider 1, locked on target. There are additional targets just beyond the smoke. Go get them.
They have a lock on me.
இங்கேயே 11000 வந்துச்சு
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Time to finish off. Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up. We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Focused on Strider 1.
இருங்கடா போய் ரீஃபில் பண்ண வரேன்
Locked on. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
ஏன்டா என் படக்ஸ் பின்னாடியே வரீங்க
She's got quick fists too.
ரீசப்ளை பண்றதுக்கு போய்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் படக்ஸ் பின்னாடியே வரீங்க
Strider 1, this is control.
எங்கிட்டு போனாலும் வருவாங்க
Strider 1, this is control.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people facing an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive.
கடல்ல இருக்கிறது மட்டும் தான் एक्चुअली நமக்கு இது பாயிண்ட் நல்ல பாயிண்ட் கிடைக்குது
Destroyer sunk.
Destroyed.
Locked in control.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. chased him off solo too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. We're approaching the marine platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten.
தெரிய விட்ட ஐயோ
We'll swat those flies down into the drink. Enemy missile inbound, evading. Fox 2. I'm cornered.
Strata 1, target acquired.
அடுத்து ஒரு ஷாட்டை போடுவோம் போய் லக்கடி 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 லக்கடி
I've been spiked.
Evading missile. Ally shot down.
Gotcha, pal.
Strata 1,
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell. Attacking from behind.
That ain't funny.
கரெக்டாக இருக்கணும்
How did that miss?
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Bandit sighted.
Gotcha, pal.
Bandit has a lock on me.
அவன் வந்துடக்கூடாது எவனோ அந்த எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்டலாக போன வாட்டி வந்தான் பாருங்க அவன்
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 1, missile.
On my enemy's tail.
watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Attack missed. Strider 1, break! Break!
Missile.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters!
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Fox 2. On my target's tail. Breaking hostile lock.
Cyclops 2, incoming missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Cyclops 4, enemy attacking from behind.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on. Bandit sighted. Enemy on your tail.
எவ்வளோ டார்கெட் கோர் 19000
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Missile. Missile.
Missile launched.
Hostile has a lock. I'm hit.
Target eliminated.
இன்னும் 8000 பாயிண்ட்
Break.
Missile.
Locked on. Lights out.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Cyclops 2, incoming missile.
Dodge.
இன்னும் ஒரு 8000 இன்னும் ஒரு 7000 பாயிண்ட்
Strider 3, launching missile.
On my enemy's tail. Bandit acquired.
Missile.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
5 minutes remaining.
டார்கெட் AV88
Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
We got a lock.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox
Missile.
2.
Breaking to escape lock. Pursuing enemy. Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Missile inbound, evade.
Fox 2.
22
Locked on, you're mine.
Missile.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Missile.
On my target's tail.
Missile. Missile.
Evade that missile. Breaking out of lock.
I've been spiked.
அடுத்து
Missile.
Bandit sighted.
You need that missile, Strider 2.
Missile. Missile.
22 இன்னும் 3 நிமிஷம் தாங்க இது
Missile.
Watch out. Missile on its way. Strider 1, enemy on your tail.
Missile.
டார்கெட் கோர் 22
Missile. Missile.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Breaking lock. Evading. Target locked.
a radar lock on me.
Missile. Missile.
Special weaponry depleted.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
அங்க இது
Missile.
வேற வழியே இல்லை. இப்போ நான் போயிட்டு தான் வரணும் ரிட்டன்.
3 minutes remaining.
இதை வேற டைமுக்குள்ளே பண்ணுன்றானுங்க. ஐ திங்க் நம்ம ஆர்டில் விளாட்றதால 20 தான் வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. ஏன்டா என் படாக்ஸ் பின்னாடியே வருவீங்களாடா? அடிங்கடா போய் அடிங்கடானா என் படாக்ஸ் பின்னாடியே ஃபாலோ பண்ணிட்டு வரானுங்க.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is control.
They have a lock on you. Shake them.
க்ரூசர் அடிப்பான்.
Strider 1, locked on target.
How did that miss? Made it sighted.
Missile.
Special delivery.
Missile closing. Breaking.
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy on my tail.
Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
26,000.
We've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot him down your...
6 டார்கெட் ஷூ.
My money's back.
Target's been wiped out.
Missile.
They got a beat on you.
Missile.
Bring him.
Missile.
Bandit in my sights. Locked on.
1 minute remaining.
செத்துருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சாரி
Missile
முடிஞ்சிடும்
inbound.
நினைக்கிறேன்.
Missile inbound.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Bandit has a lock on me.
ஐம் ஷுர்
Bandit
முடியாது.
on your 6. Watch it. Breaking lock. Evading.
வருமா? அடிப்பனா?
30 seconds remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We've put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock him down for good.
Come on. That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
கம்மான்.
Give me a break.
Missile.
அப்பா வந்துட்டாங்க. 28,000 எடுத்தா போதுமா? வந்துட்டேன்.
Enemy fighters are gone.
வா 30,000 எடுக்கணும்னு நினச்சேன். சாரி 28,000 எடுத்தாலே போதும்.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The
Wow.
enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
கடவுளே.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character.
நம்ம தான்.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
ஏன்டா என்னைய பாராட்டி பேசுனா உனக்கு எரியுதாடா திக்கு திக்குன்னு? ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்ற? Let's go.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judge...
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work.
Oh,
This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
1,95,000. You have been awarded model bronze ace. Got a more MiG-20. ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு ஃப்ளைட் டிக்கெட் கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். இதை வச்சு நான் என்ன பூஜை தீபமா போடுறது. ஸ்டோன் ஹெஞ்ச் டிஃபென்சிவ் இதோட முடிச்சுக்கலாம்னா ஃபைனல்.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds.
அடிச்சு நொறுக்குறோம். அந்த கழுகு மாதிரி இருக்கும், அது காட்றேன் இதுல வரும் பாருங்க. அடிச்சிருப்போம், பட் ஆனா அது திரும்ப ஆக்டிவேட் ஆயிடுச்சு.
The arsenal bird is closing in.
வா bro சீனே வாங்க.
தண்டனாக்கா சீன். Shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network.
முடிச்சிரலாம். நான் முடிக்கிறேன் ஆர்சனல.
Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird.
Okay.
Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Okay. இந்த வாட்டி அடிக்கிறோம். ஓகே. இப்போ நம்மளுடைய மிஷன் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இதில் இருக்க ஆளுங்களை அடிக்கணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஆர்சனல் போர்டை வந்து போட்டு தரலாம். ஆர்சனல் போர்டு தான் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இதோ இவர் தான் ஆர்சனல். இவர் தான் ஆர்சனல் இல்லையா மிக்கு இது. சரி அடிப்போம். சேம் அதே ஃப்ளீட் எடுத்துக்கலாம். ஓகே அதுவே நல்லா தான் இருக்குது. எதுக்காகனா இதில் இந்த ஒரு வெப்பன் இருக்கிறது காரணத்தால் தான் CFA 44 எடுக்கிறது நான். ஆனால் தொட விட மாட்டேன் இதை. ஏன்னா அது உள்ளே இருக்க அந்த இதுவே எனக்கு ஒரு மாதிரி ரியலிஸ்டிக் இல்லாமல் இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்குது. ஒரு நாள் ஆர்மா 3 பண்ணலாம். ஓகேவா, எல்லா கேமும் முடிச்சுட்டு ஆர்மா 3 பண்ணலாம். என்னடா இது மோட்டர் மாதிரி சவுண்ட் கேக்குது. டக் 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 டக்னு.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
Oh,
in order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a
McConey
specialist.
புது கேரக்டருங்க.
Commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
பெண் தானே அப்படி என்கிட்டலாம் வந்து அடிச்சு போடுவாங்க.
So that's Stonehenge, huh?
What?
It's bigger than I
Osean.
imagined. Uglier too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck has run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks get ahead. Located an enemy tank. Longcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paychecks. This is Men here 5. Enemy air and ground forces approaching. We're outgunned.
அங்க ஒன்னு இருக்கு.
Men here 5. Hang in there. We're sending some your way. Just hold on. Cyclops Squadron, Strider Squadron, provide whatever support you can. That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. That ought to show them. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Excellent.
Powering main system. Go boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Destroy those close to our
Activating.
allies
We
first.
just need one shot.
Let's go.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Getting on a rock. Breaking.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
I'll take him out.
Missile.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Missile.
No idea it was so big.
This is Men here 7. They're gone. Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Missile.
Roger.
Missile.
மிக்கவனே பட்டுன்னு வேலையை போகிறோமா செல்லம்.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Missile.
ஒருத்தன் கூட சாவலடா.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Where's air support for Men here 7? We can't do anything.
Can't do anything, stupid.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Missile.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Missile.
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
The hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up. This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements.
We can't afford to lose
I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself.
Nice, nice.
I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
பேச்சை நிறுத்திட்டு வேலையை.
Their support is coming. Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
There are some green ones out there.
வா வேண்டா சுகமா இருக்கு அவன் அடிச்ச உடனே. சுகமா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு.
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
There's gonna be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on to the railgun fires.
ஏய் ஈஸிங்க இந்த மிஷனை. ஆர்சனல் போர்டு வராத வரைக்கும் தனியாக வந்துச்சுன்னா கஷ்டமாயிடும். ரொம்ப ஜாலியாக இருக்க போல அப்படின்னு. ஆர்சனலை பார்த்தாலே சிதறானுங்கெல்லாம். ஏன்னா அது அப்படியாப்பட்ட ஒரு பாஸ்.
Engage the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
They just keep coming. Strider 1, target acquired.
Evading enemy missile.
Locked on. Firing.
Act out.
Baby, we're saved!
முடிந்தது.
Warrior's flying the plane with 3 lines. I'm buying you a beer later.
சப்பையா இருக்குல்ல. ஐயோ.
Looks like the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Missile.
Railgun power supply is...
Missile.
Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
சீக்கிரம்டா டேய், நீங்க செய்யறதுக்குள்ள என்னைய பாட கட்டி மேல அனுப்பிச்சிருவானுங்கடா.
Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men here 5. Good going.
I got stars.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Elemental 3, locked on.
Missile.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile fired. Evading.
Missile.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers. Hostile bomber destroyed. In gun range. Strider 1, locked on target.
This is Quicker. I shut that stupid alarm clock.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
What?
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
MR 2000.
Hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
Unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
Never learn, will you? Bandit has the lock. Missile incoming. Break.
Fox 2. This is Salamander 2. Attack missed.
Last time.
அச்சிருங்க வாட்டா மிஸ் ஆயிட்டாங்க.
Like I needed a time. But that dangerous evading. Why do they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs?
அடிச்சிட்டிங்களா? வேற லெவல்ரா. சூ 37 அடுத்து பின்னாடி பாம்பர் நினைக்கிறேன்.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts.
வா என்னடா சறுக்கு நடிச்சிட்டீங்க.
Smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait for 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Strider 1,
Roger.
hostile gunning for you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
On the enemy's tail.
Missile. 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 Missile.
More bombers approaching.
Missile.
Move it!
I'm on his back.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
பாம்பரை போய் அடிப்போம்.
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? Didn't think that'd miss.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking. Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Enemy on me. Take it away.
Strider 1, missile launched.
டேய் சீக்கிரமாடா யோ.
Fighters were capable of maneuvering like that. They must be the LRSSG.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Missile.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay. The helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket.
வா கெத்துடா.
Roger that.
Keeping lock. Breaking.
அடேங்கப்பா இன்னும் ஒரு அடி அடிச்சா செத்துருவேன். I have to be careful.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
An enemy is behind you.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1. Hostile.
தலை சுத்துதுல்ல. மிஷன் ஃபெயில்டா.
Stonehenge has been struck by rockets. Major McConey isn't responding. Stonehenge is silent.
டேய் வெறுப்புடா அந்த மிஷனு. எரிச்சலாவுதுங்க.
Attention, all defensive and air
பஸ்லண்டா.
In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
நொட்டம்.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird.
டா கரெக்ட்டா மிஸ் ஆயிரானுங்க சல்லுன்னு.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Caution, enemy
Air 6, request for air support confirmed. Guns on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
Missile.
Missile, break hard!
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Catcher 6, evade! Missile in the air!
Missile!
Locked on.
Powering main system. Cold boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. You just need one shot.
This is Mid-Here 7. We switched up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Mid-Here 5's aerial problems.
Missile.
One is more than enough.
Missile.
Clear all threats.
Missile.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Drive off about half of the enemy ground troops.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is Men-Here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP.
Missile.
Any chance for that air?
எங்கடா வருது பாமர்?
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Missile. Missile.
பாமர் அதோ.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
This is Clinton. Target acquired. It's right when we reconsidered.
I had no idea it was so big.
This is Men-Here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men-Here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Target acquired. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
ஓ யாருக்கிட்ட?
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Power level is at 40%.
சீக்கிரம்.
42%. Come on, damn it! Locked on, you're
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our
This
allies
is Men-Here
first.
6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 1, launching missile.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry falcon.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Smile. As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
We're sitting ducks if we stay together.
Men-Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
All enemies attacking Men-Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Men-Here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
We've lost contact with Men-Here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them.
Fighter squadron's a real pain in the ass. Put them away from the front lines with some sporadic fire.
More hostiles advancing towards Men-Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Target acquired.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
The prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! We've got a man down over here!
Come on.
Can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
Fox 2. Bad news. Men here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
Locked on.
Strider 1, missile.
போடே
Strider 1 has eliminated a target.
அட்ரா ஆஹா ஆஹோ
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Missile.
Railgun tower supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
Missile.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
எங்கடா இருக்கானுங்க
Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guards.
There's gotta be a
பார்த்துட்டேன்
cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSST. Our target is on the ground.
Friendly has been shut down.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
Missile. Missile.
Zip it. You can go back to school after this operation is over.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. Straight 1. This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
Missile.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
வா
Grit your teeth and
15 தான் இருக்கு
remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this
Attacking
mission.
waves. It's been a ride.
Squidner, I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat.
Missile.
Break! Break!
என்ன அடிக்கிறானுங்க
Special delivery.
Missile.
Missile, break!
Missile.
I bet that one hurt.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Target is in machine gun range.
லெட்ஸ் கோ
They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
Hostile to the lock.
Strider 1, locked on target.
This is Squidner. Mission accomplished. Looks like I made it in time. But that damn Osean army. Why do they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
Target eliminated. Already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take?
லெட்ஸ் கோ
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Missile.
Roger.
Missile. Missile.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men here 5. Good going.
Missile.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge.
டேங்க் வேற சனியா உள்ள ஓடிடுது எத்தனை டைம் தான் அடிக்கிறது
Let's move. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
ஏய் எங்கடா அந்த சனியா இருக்கு?
Enemy has a lock.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay.
The Helix is all yours, Trevor. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Behind you.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
You lost the friendly.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Missile. Missile.
ஏய் டேய் டேய் வாங்கடா அங்கிட்டு நீங்களும் உங்க இதுவும்.
McConey isn't responding.
டேய் வெறுப்புடா டேய் என்னங்க இந்த டேய் அட போங்கடா அங்கிட்டு. இவ்வளோ தூரம் கஷ்டப்பட்டு எவ்வளோ நேரங்க இதை வர்த்தி டப்புனம் பண்ணி தொலைய மாட்டா பொறுமையா பண்ணுகிறா உட்காந்துங்கன்னு.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
ஏன் பிடிச்சதா?
In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is
மூஞ்சிய பேர் போடி
as long
அங்கிட்டு.
as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal burn.
மயிர.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's going to be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Men here 6. Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
I took some damage.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Taking evasive action.
Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Powering main system. Code booth. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
அடிச்சிரு.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
அடிச்சிரு. அடிச்சிரு.
Not connect.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We'll handle air defenses.
Missile. Missile.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Our target is on the ground. This is Men here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Strider 1, missile launched.
Target
மட்டையா மிஸ் ஆகிறான்டா.
We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly
More
fire.
bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Right officer, just strike those Stonehenge. We're sitting ducks if we stay together.
Try to impact the enemy. You should know
Power
what
level
the
is
next
at
action
40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
வந்து போட்டே போயிட்டானுங்க.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Let's fill him full of
This
missiles.
is men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help.
They're after me. I need cover.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy. As long as you're not dead, it's a good day. Men here 7 here.
Come on.
Aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Man here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
We've lost contact with men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
More hostiles advancing towards men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet. Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
The enemy isn't letting up.
We've got a
It's
man
just
down
moving
over
in
here.
Bad news. Men here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
This is men here 5. We managed to drive off about half
I had no idea it was so big. Surprised it's still around.
There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
எங்க போறீங்க? எங்கடா போறீங்க?
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Missile hit.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. Really counting on that air support.
Missile. Missile.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too. Strider Squadron, you get
This
lost.
place is in shambles. I'm not sure it could take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now. There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires. Target acquired. Bomber confirmed destroyed.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Major McConey isn't responding.
அடங்கோ.
Stonehenge is silent.
எல்லாமே அடிக்கிறேன். ஆனால் அந்த சனியை கீழே அந்த வரானுங்களே இவனுங்களை கூட சமாளிச்சிடலாம் போல. அந்த கீழே இருக்கிறவனுங்களையும் ஒரு சைடு பார்க்கணும் போல. ஐயோப்பா வெறுப்பாகுதுங்க அந்த மிஷன்.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long
இதோ அந்த ஏபிசி எல்லாம் அடிக்கணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட். ஏபிசி பாமர்.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tank shit ahead. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
ஐஸ் இங்கே எவனும் இல்லை.
Half of Men here 5's aerial
This is Men
problems.
here 6.
One is
The
more than
enemy
enough.
ground forces
They're
have
all
been
threats.
eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
மேலே போய் அவங்களை அடிச்சுட்டு வருவோம்.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Missile.
Powering main systems. Control 2. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry
This is Mage 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Missile.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
நிறுத்திடுவோம்.
There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
Don't let Stonehenge fire.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Everyone gets back alive. We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected.
Allies first.
Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Strider 2,
Roger.
box 2.
This is Glitter. Target acquired. It's right where the briefing said it'd be.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Shooting at me. I'm damaged, but still flight capable.
A10AC 10C A10C what 10C?
Anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. There's a hold on until the railgun fires. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight. Target acquired.
Oh, baby, we're safe!
Target destroyed.
Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Unfortunately இன்னும் எதுவும் புகையில.
Men here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Missile.
They're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Command personnel, focus on your jobs. Don't stare out the window.
Two hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing. You'll never learn, will you?
This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements.
Imagine that arsenal bird will be
I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends
6 லெவல்ல அடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க ஆலி. பாமர் வருங்க.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000, bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Missile.
Railgun power supply is... Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary
பாத்துட்டேன்.
transmitter.
Come on, damn it.
சீக்கிரம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றீ பட்டுன்னு சனியம் பிடிச்சவள. என்னால ரொம்ப நேரம் தாக்கு பிடிக்க முடியாது. சீக்கிரம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி தொலை.
Fighters were capable of maneuvering like that. They must be the LRSSG.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers. They're running around
Got
like
the charge.
furious chickens. We'll put them out of their misery.
எல்லாம் மிஸ்ரா காரமோ.
Bandit behind you.
Locked on. Lights out.
Strider 1, locked on target.
அதோ போறானுங்க பாரு. போடா செல்லம். இன்னும் அவனை புடிச்சிரு. ஓ பை பை.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
We need to smoke from here. Get those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Lock on. Good night. Enemy missile detected. Enemy is next to me. Still okay.
It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
டேய் ஒரு செக் பாயிண்ட் கொடுங்கடா.
Elevator 3. Hostiles got a lock.
They're attacking in waves.
Everything you've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Missile.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Missile.
I've got him now.
Missile.
Target acquired.
அப்படியே குத்துறான்னா அவன் அவ்வளோதான். இவ்வளோதான் கஷ்டப்பட்டு விளாண்டதெல்லாம் வீணா போயிடும்.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
என்ன எவ்வளோ நான்டா?
Mission accomplished. It looks like I made it in time. But that dang Osean army. Why do they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
Fox 2. More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
எங்கடா இருக்கீங்க? வாங்கடா.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
They don't have a chance against those two. It doesn't matter how many they throw at them.
போயிட்டு பேக்ல வந்து அடிப்போம்.
Say goodbye.
More bombers approaching.
Move it.
இவனுங்கெல்லாம் பட்டாக்ஸ்ல அடிக்கிறான்.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Target is hit. Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Come on, போய்டு.
Let's kill him. Take whichever way you like.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
ஐயோ ஃபைனலுங்க.
We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Special delivery. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
இந்த வாட்டி தோத்துட்டா அப்படியே முச்சிடலாம்.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
போச்சுடா. இவ்வளோ தூரம் வந்துட்டு தாண்டா விட்டுறான். Come on.
Ally has been shut down.
Enemy has a lock.
Locked on bandit.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they get us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. The enemy has spoken to me. Understood. Commencing mission. The chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay. The helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocky unit.
Roger that.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
சிக்கும்.
Taking fire! We're under attack!
Enemy has a lock on you.
We're almost to Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Strider 2.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
ஐயோ அச்சிருவானுங்க போலயே.
It's closing. Evading!
ஐயோ டென்ஷன் ஆகுதுங்க இந்த மிஷனு. எப்பா என்னங்க இது இவ்வளோ டஃப்பாக கொடுத்த அப்படிங்க, இப்படி வெறியாகுதுங்க இந்த மிஷனு. 4-5 வாட்டி ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன் அந்த மிஷனை. எரிச்சலாகுதுங்க. போடி அங்கிட்டு சீக்கிரமாவும் பண்ணி தொலைய மாட்டேற, மெண்டல் மாதிரி பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்க. எத்தனை வாட்டரா டேய், என்னங்க இவ சீக்கிரமும் பண்ணி தொலைய மாட்டா, டென்ஷன் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கா உட்காந்துக்கிட்டு.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier too.
Look at that mess of cables. There needs a generator truss to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6, enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6, request for air support confirmed. Guns on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paychecks.
Hurry up and break! Behind you!
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Evading missile! I need to get away! Breaking!
Hit on bandit confirmed.
We gotta take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tanks.
Powering main system. Cold boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
One is more than enough.
Activating. We just need one shot.
There's no way we're letting them take out Stonehenge.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back. They've got a launch.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
That ought to show them. This is Men here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Target acquired.
This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give them some help.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open. We've lost half our forces. I've headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. The main call! Try this! Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Our target is on the ground. This is Men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off. Keep an eye on Strider.
Smile. As long as you're not dead, it's a good day.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us.
Missile.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
It's launched.
Men here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
There's just no end in sight.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubbled.
Medic! We've got a man down over here!
Bad news. Men here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
Escaping lock. Breaking. I have to break. They shot down one of us.
How did that miss? A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too. That arsenal burn will be good.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
I'll take him out.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your jobs. Don't stare out the windows.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Watch out for anti-air.
Got the stars.
We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
மயிராண்டி எல்லாம் அப்படியே எஸ்கேப்.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. We've lost contact with men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
Strider Squadron, you get lost, head towards Trigger.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. Line of sight. Avoid friendly fire. This is men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission. They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 1, missile. Vehicle eliminated. You're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a problem.
Time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer. That should take care of the reinforcements facing men here 5. Good going.
Target acquired. Target eliminated.
Zip it. You can go back to school after this operation is over.
Fox 2.
They've got a lock, Strider 1. This is Clipper. Mission accomplished. Looks like I made it in time.
I never thought I'd see Erusea. Guess that's how you know it's
Going through some systems as their shaping techs. I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Target acquired. More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Friendly has been shut down.
Machine gun ammo is almost gone. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? Enemies alive!
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Fuck.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Fox 2. Bandit down.
Getting out rock. Thinking.
Locked on.
Salamander 3, Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Get everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Keep it up, Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
I'm on his rear.
Missile. Missile.
டேய் இதான்டா ஃபைனல்.
Missile. Missile.
Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Ammunition 0. Missile. Ammunition 0.
அப்ப எல்லாமே காலி.
Under attack.
Target acquired.
Missile. Ammunition 0.
They have a lock on me.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure it can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Missile.
Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Ammunition
Intercept them now.
Missile.
Watch out. Missile on its way.
செத்தண்டா.
Missile.
அடிங்கடா. உட்றாதீங்கடா.
Has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Locked on bandit.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
Mission accomplished. Please.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs.
யோப்பா.
Be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the
Ayyo.
Arsenal bird.
அரசன் அப்பாடா டேய். ஒரு ஃபைனலி வீல்வேல் என்று நினைத்தாயோ ஃபைனலி செக் பாயிண்ட். அடா மச்சான் டமார் போடு.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile. Missile.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing in 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Over in the grenade vehicle.
Missile.
Releasing safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
It's stable. 30 seconds. Another one down.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9,
8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1. என்னடா பண்ணீங்க?
Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Con? This stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
சாரியா?
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Missile.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. We've got insurgents. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it!
Missile.
செக் பாயிண்ட்டுங்க.
Attention, all personnel.
ஆ
Change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller.
Okay.
Else, defend Stonehenge from the
தட தட தட
UAVs.
தட 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 அங்க பாருங்க மாட்டடா வெண்ண.
You take the lead.
ஓகே
It's readying its APS.
I'm going.
போருக்கு ரெடி ஆகுங்க மக்களே.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cam, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Missile.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? I wasn't that curious.
ஓ என்கிட்ட இது வேற இல்லைங்க.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject. There's no
Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Next hit on the arsenal bird's central propeller. 60 seconds remain.
Missile. Missile.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
வா
The Osean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Missile. Missile.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
We're almost out of time. Propeller stalled.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
Run out of time. Mission
மிஷன்
is a failure.
சரி அடிக்கணுங்க. புல்லட் இல்லை. ஏடிஎம் இருந்துச்சுன்னா நேரம் டப்பு 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 டப்புன்னு அடிச்சிருக்கலாம். அந்த ரயில் கன் ஏடிஎம்ல இருந்தா எதுவுமே இல்லைன்றதால முடிஞ்சு போச்சு.
Attention, all personnel. We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS. Direct hit on the arsenal bird's central propeller.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
He's asking for air now.
Cam, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
அடைச்ச அவசரப்பட்டங்க. ரொம்ப கிட்ட போயிட்டேன். ஓகே ஐ காட் இட். கரெக்ட் தான், பட் ரொம்ப கிட்ட போயிட்டேன். அதே மாதிரி நம்ம அடிக்கூடாதுன்னு சுத்திக்கிட்டே இருக்கு பாருங்க. நம்ம எய்ம் எல்லாம் மிஸ் பண்றதுக்கு அதுவும் கொஞ்சம் பார்த்துக்கணும்.
Attention, all personnel. We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them,
அம்மாவை போட்டோம்னா குட்டிங்கலாம் சேல இருந்துரும்.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS. Direct hit on the arsenal bird's central propeller.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cam, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not move on this.
The central propeller has been disabled.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject.
There's no Lancaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries. 60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the Osean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Arsenal bird propeller destroyed.
போடு தாக்கிட தாக்கிட
That
தாக்கிட
takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down. I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
அடிங்கடா பட்டுன்னு
Fine. We can't lose any more allies.
அடங்கோத்த அடிச்சானுங்க என்னையும் அடிச்சிட்டானுங்க. சே 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 நல்லா விளாண்டு திடீர்னு அடிச்சு விட்டானுங்க. நிம்மதியா ஒரு இடத்துல நிக்க விட மாட்டானுங்க. சை நின்று என்ன பண்றானுங்கன்னு பார்க்கலாம் பார்த்தா எங்க
Attention all
அடிச்சுட்டே இருக்காங்க.
personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS. Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Kim, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you. Trigger, do not move on this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject. There's no guarantee.
Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries. 60 seconds remain. Arsenal bird propeller destroyed.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the Osean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down. I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
Power level is at 80%. I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
அடே இன்னும் ஒன்று இருங்க.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin
What?
final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
ஏய் அடிச்சிட்டா. ஓ முடிஞ்சுச்சு அப்பா. நைஸ் நைஸ் அடிங்கடா. 1 டமார் அப்பா. என்னடா இது? போடு. தாக்கிடா 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 போடு. வேற மாதிரி போடு. வா. 2 துண்டா ஆயிடுச்சுங்க. அவ்வளவுதான். ஓடு. நைஸ்.
Really over now?
Reporting mission success.
வா.
Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
எப்பா.
Especially those 2 lead birds. They're the Osean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Osean big shots?
You mean the Osean big shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now.
The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Let's go. பா தரம்ங்க சமாடி.
Bottomless appetite.
பா எவ்வளவு நேரம் 1.5 மணி நேரமா போராடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் பாஸ் ஃபைட். அம்மாடா மிஷன் அக்காம்ப்ளிஷ்ட். எவ்வளவு கொடுக்குறான்னு தெரியல இதுக்கு. எப்படியும் ஒரு 5 லட்சத்துல இருந்து 10 லட்சம். ஏன்னா பெரிய தலையை போட்டிருக்கோம்ல கண்டிப்பா 10 லட்சம். 10 lakhs அப்படி கொடுத்தா நல்லா தான் இருக்கும். 10 lakhs பார்ப்போம். வா சாமா அது 6 விளாடுறேன். ஃபர்ஸ்டே ஈஸி எடுத்துருக்கலாம் போல. அவசரப்பட்டு 6 எடுத்து முடிக்க முடியல. வா.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point.
நமக்கு.
The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
ஓலோ. வா 2,14,000 கம்மி தான் பட் இருந்தாலும் ஓகே. கிட்டத்தட்ட 44 கிரவுண்ட் யூனிட்ஸ் அடிச்சிருக்கோம். அதுக்கப்புறமா அந்த MR-2000 அது ஒரு ராக்கெட்டு, மெயின் ப்ரொப்பலர் 2, அப்புறம் சப் ப்ரொப்பலர் 1, MQ AH-64 4, CH-47 TU இதில் TU-95 இருக்கு பாருங்க. அதுதான் அந்த இது பாமர் ஏர்கிராஃப்ட். அதையும் அடிச்சுக்கு வந்தோம். TU-95 இதை போது பாருங்க பாமர் ஏர்கிராஃப்ட். அது மொத்தம் 9 பாமர் ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் வந்திருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆக்சுவலி 2 லட்சம். வா.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusea is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
பங்கர் பஸ்டர் எத்தனை மிஷன் தெரியல. ஆக்சுவலி விளாடுவோம் உட்காந்து கொண்டா.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusea's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where
இருபதுங்க மொத்தம் 20 11 முடிச்சிட்டோம்.
over half of the Osean
இன்னைக்கே விளையாடுவோம் கொஞ்சம். விளையாண்டா அடுத்த லைவ் எண்டிங் பண்ணிடலாம்.
feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
வேற ஏதாச்சும் இன்னும் பவர்ஃபுல்லா ஏதாச்சும் ஒன்று ரெடி பண்ணாங்க வண்டி.
To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place.
Penetration.
Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations. So
எல்லாத்தையும் நோட்டிடுங்க கொடுத்துட்டு அடியுங்க.
Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. So Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
பண்ணிடுவோம். நான் நம்பினவரை கைவிட மாட்டேன். நாலு பேர் போறோமா? கவுண்ட் ட்ரிகர் நாம போறோம் போல. கவுண்ட் ட்ரிகர் ஜியர் லான்சா. லெட்ஸ் கோ. ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் நான் பாப்போமா? ஏதாச்சும் நல்ல ஏர்கிராஃப்டா? சாட்டி இருக்கிற அந்த பவர்ஃபுல் ஏர்கிராஃப்ட் எடுத்துன்னு போயிடலான்ற. ஸ்பெஷல் வெப்பன் ஸ்பெசிஃபிக் டு திஸ் மிஷன் வில் பி யூஸ்டு. த ஸ்பெஷல் வெப்பனரி நார்மலி யூ கேன் பி செலக்டட். ஓ அவனே ஸ்பெஷலாக கொடுக்குறான் போலங்க. ரேவனில் போகலாம். எஸ்பி மிஷன்ஸ் இது பண்ண முடியாது போல. ஸ்பெஷல் எப்பெல்லாம் நொட்ட முடியாது, கிளம்புன்ட்டானுங்க. Sortie ASAP.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Let's go. 6 7 6 முடிச்சிட்டேன். 7 8 9 10 11 5 மிஷன்
Erusea
முடிச்சேன்.
only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
இது வேற டைம் வேற போட்டானுங்களா?
Target confirmed. Dropping a bomb now.
Bunker buster hit its mark.
Wow.
Time for fireworks.
Shoot down those things up
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Osean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They've completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness. Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. That was a mistake. No structures visible.
மிசைல் சைலோ. சையா சையா சையாவா. இந்த மிஷனுக்கு இந்த வண்டியை ஸ்பெஷலாக சூஸ் பண்ணு, இந்த வேகத்துக்காக தான்.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Size of the missile launched from the silo is off the charts.
Let's do this.
எல்லாம் வெறியான மிஷனுங்க இது.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Stall warning.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped. Target eliminated. Go to work.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
ஓகே.
Warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. But take your pick. Target confirmed. Dropping a bomb now.
Missile silo destroyed.
வா வைப்ரேட் ஆகுதுங்க கேம் பேடு. மறட்டான்.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
மறட்டான். ஓ
Take him out if they interfere with our mission.
ஓ.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Bunker buster away.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
டேய் மயிராண்டிங்களா என்னத்துக்குடா இப்படி அடிக்கிறீங்க வண்டியை ஃபுல்லா நோண்டி விட்டானுங்கடா கொமகமானு
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Buy some time. Get some reinforcements here now.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile! Evading!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Bomb. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy.
டீகோயா பொம்மை மாதிரி செஞ்சு வச்சிருக்கானுங்க இவனுங்க வேற மிசைல விட்டு உயிரை வாங்கினாங்க
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
An enemy is behind you.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target. 5 minutes remaining.
We don't know when they'll launch. Be on time.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I feel like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Missile.
I'm on my target.
Fox 2!
Missile.
7 here. On my stop. Be careful.
Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
Shaking off enemy lock!
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
வரண்டா இருடா அச்சினே இருக்கிறானுங்கடா சரிங்கடா ஹெல்த் வேறடா
Traeger, enemy has a lock on you! We're behind Strider 4. Let them get to the way.
Bunker buster away.
Hit it again. We'll knock out time.
Strider 1 is going down.
இவனுங்க வேற ஒரு சைடுல அந்த லாக் பண்ற டைம்ல அடிச்சிட்டே இருக்கானுங்களா வெறுப்பாகுது
Erusea only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD.
Have a lock on me.
When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Okay.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice, but take your pick.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
With our bunker busters, it doesn't matter how much steel they load or how deep it is.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
Nice.
The IRBM is aimed at the Osean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They've completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness. Bunker buster away. That was a mistake. No structures visible. Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp.
The size of the missile launched from the silo is off the charts.
Let's do this.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
This is a serious mission.
Missile.
Who's a wise man who gave Strider 2 a counter?
அடி விழுந்துருச்சுடா மயிராண்டிங்களா எரிச்சலாவுதுங்க
There's a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad you won't be there to chew my ear off.
Missile.
Hit it again. We'll knock out one at a time.
Missile.
Enemy has fled. In position behind bandit. Bunker buster away.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
The targeting pod failed.
ஏய் என்னாலாம் இது ஒரு டைம் இது பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்க முடியாதுடா இவங்க வேற ஹிட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்கானுங்க முதுகுல 5 அடிக்கணும்னா எப்படிடா
Those things up there.
Got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
ஏய் அத்தா என்னங்க இது இதுவே ஆக மாட்டேங்குது வெறுப்பாகுது லாக்கே ஆக மாட்டேங்குது சனியை கரெக்டாக வச்சாலும் டேய் என்னடா டேய் அட்லீஸ்ட் படுற மாதிரியாவது செட் பண்ணணும்டா என்னடா மெண்டல் மாதிரி வச்சு எரிச்சல் மாதிரி ஆகுது
Bunker buster away.
Missile silo destroyed.
கடவுளே
MH2. No launch signs yet.
கரெக்டாக எய்ம் பண்ணி அடிக்கணுங்க அப்போ தாங்க இது பண்ண முடியும்
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber.
இது பாமர்
Take them out if they
கிடையாது
interfere with our mission.
இதுதான் பாமர்
They're after you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Chaff and flares completed.
Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Missile.
டேய் வெறுப்பு மயிர் பண்ணுறீங்கடா உட்காந்துக்கிட்டு
Entering
சனிங்களா
cloud cover. 5 minutes remaining.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time.
Hit it again. We'll knock out one at a time.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy got away.
Missile. Ammunition zero.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Trigger, the bomb has been
ஏ
dropped.
போடாம மயிராண்டிங்களா வெறுப்பாகுது அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கானுங்க பின்னாடி இவனுங்க வேற ஹெல்த்தை குறைச்சி விட்டானுங்க நல்லா வண்டிக்கு வெறுப்பாகுதுங்க இந்த மிஷனு எத்தனை வாட்டரா
Osean
விளாடுது
only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
மயிர வேலை செய்றீங்க நீங்க ஒர்க் டுகெதரா அடிங்க அப்ப
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
The bunker buster hit its mark.
What?
Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Osean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Shoot down those things up there.
Missile.
Trigger, missile inbound.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Bunker busted away.
Landed under
Look,
6.
there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Wow.
Missile.
Missile silo destroyed.
Missile.
That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attacking from behind my target.
Missile.
Trigger, missile incoming.
Missile.
மிசைல் விட்டுக்கிட்டே இருக்கானுங்க, வெறுப்பாகுது.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
This is a serious mission. There's a wise man against Strider 2 in town now.
Missile.
A formation changes every mission.
Missile.
I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
That was a fake. No structures visible.
Grenade locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
டேய் இவனுங்க தாங்க மிசைல் அடிச்சு நம்மள இது பண்ணி விட்டுறானுங்க, வெறுப்பா.
Missile.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Missile.
They're the ones designating targets.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops,
Missile.
I felt like a bird in a cage.
Missile.
Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit behind you.
Bunker busted away.
Missile.
இவ்வளோ ஈஸியாக முடிஞ்சிருச்சா?
Missile.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
We might
Got
make it. Just one silo left.
ஃபைனல் மட்டும் டீகோ இல்லாமல் இருந்தால் வேறு லெவலில் இருக்கும், முடிச்சுட்டு போயிட்டே இருக்கலாம்.
I thought you were a bird freed from its cage.
டீகோ இல்லாமல் இருக்கணும்.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Missile.
Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
டீகாய் ஃபைனல் 12,000 மீட்டரில் இருக்குதுங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் அந்த டாக்டிக்ஸ் மட்டும் புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டோன்னு வைங்க, அதுக்கப்புறம் கெத்தாக அடிச்சிடலாம். டாக்டிக்ஸ் தான் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்.
5 minutes remaining. Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. Target's destruction confirmed.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
ஓகே.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. But take your pick.
I'll still lock on you, Strider 1.
டேய் இந்த காற்று வேற ஒரு சைடு சனியாக வெறி ஏற்றி இருக்குதுங்க, ஆட்டிக்கிட்டே இருக்குங்க. அவ்வளோ திக்காக இருக்கு யார் இந்த இடத்துல சனியை ஆட்டிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு, சனியை பூச்சது அதுலேயே அப்படி அப்படியே ஒதுரிது.
Missile closing.
You're mine. This is Gram 7.
Missile.
Attack failed.
Missile.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Bunker buster away.
வா.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
என்னடா ஆச்சு, என்னடா கருகருன்னு ஆயிடுச்சு. என்னதுங்க இது?
IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar.
ஆஹா.
Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Missile.
Attack
Missile. 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 Missile.
Wow!
Signature on our radar.
Yammadi!
Warning, we confirm another launch.
No,
Take
no.
it out.
Missile.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Zero. Missile. Missile. Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Missile.
Additional launch confirmed. Incoming!
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
The target will
Wow.
soon reach critical altitude.
இங்க இருக்கிறீங்க பாரு மிஷன் குடுக்குறீங்களே ஏன்டா அத போய் சுடு
Breaking. I need to evade.
Missile.
Trigger, missile incoming!
You're mine.
Missile. 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 Missile.
எங்கடா இருக்கு அந்த
Attacking.
அது IRBM
Missile away. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
hit before it reaches the sky அப்படியா
The target is about to reach critical altitude.
வா
All of the missiles have been destroyed.
அம்மா ஓடு நைஸ் நைஸ் தாங்கிடா 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 தா வேற மாதிரி ஓடு
Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
ஒரு பெல்ட் அடிப்போமா
About as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about
பல்ஸுக்கும் பாருங்க ரேட்டு குறையுது பல்ஸ் 500 MSL 141 FLR 3-4 கொடுப்பானுங்க FLRன்றது அந்த பின்னாடி லான்ச் அந்த வருது இல்லை அப்போ வந்து நீங்கள் ஆன் பண்ணீங்கன்னா அதில் தப்பிச்சிக்கலாம் அதுக்காக தான் FLR ஹை வெலாசிட்டி ஏர் டு ஏர் மிசைல்
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
மொதல் ட்ரையில் அடிச்சிருக்கோம் ஒன்று அதுக்கப்புறம் நமக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருச்சு எப்படி அடிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு கேப் ராணி அசால்ட் 14 வந்துட்டோமேங்க அப்போ அடுத்த லைவ் எண்டிங் தான் கன்ஃபார்ம் யாருக்கு தெரியும் இன்னைக்கே கூட உட்காந்து முடிக்கணும்னா 10 மணி நேரம் லைவ் போட்டு போச்சு 10 மணி நேரமானா வாய்ப்புகள் இருக்கு
Followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusea is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy.
தாங்கிட்டா யாரும் 10 ஹவர்ஸ்லாம் பார்க்க மாட்டீங்க 2 ஹவர் போட்டாலே பார்க்கறது அதிசயம் 10 ஹவர்ஸ் பார்க்க மாட்டீங்க எப்படி எனக்கு தெரியும் ஐ நோ அப்படி யாராச்சும் பார்த்தீங்க இப்போ அப்படின்னா சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ நான் பார்த்தேன் நீங்கள் இப்போ இந்த இப்போ நான் சொன்னேன்ல இப்போ ஒரு டைலாக் யாரும் பார்க்க மாட்டீங்கன்னு இதை வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே ஒரு டைம் லேப் மாரி இருக்கும்ல ப்ளூ கலரில் வரும் பாருங்க அதை எடுத்து கமெண்ட்ஸில் போட்டிங்கன்னா நான் ஒத்துக்கிறேன் பார்க்குறீங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஓகேவா அப்படி யாரும் போடலன்னா யாரும் பார்க்கலன்னு அர்த்தம்
The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons.
ஏய் இது என்னடா ஏதோ ஒரு படத்துல இதுல பார்த்தேன்டா என்னமோ ஒன்னாச்சே ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல டாப் கன் மாவரிக் வெரி ஸ்விங் போனோம் அதெல்லாம் அப்படிலாம் ஓட்ட முடியாது பொறுமையாக தான் ஓட்டு போவேன் நான் ஆட்டோ மாதிரி தான் ஓட்டு போவேன் வேற ஏதாச்சும் வண்டி பார்க்கலாமா? காசு நிறைய இருக்கு. வேற ஏதாச்சும் வண்டி பார்ப்போம். நல்லா சூப்பர் வண்டி, ஆல் கேப்பபிலிட்டிஸ் இருக்கா மாதிரி. தள்ளம் பண்ண ஆடும் லாக்குனி. கம்பேர் பண்ணி பார்த்தா எல்லாமே கம்மி தாங்க. அது கூட ஏற்றுப்போம். Sortie ASAP.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Sortie ASAPலாம் கிடையாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Cap Rainy Assault Mission 14.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
எனக்கேண்டா reduce
1500 meters to tanker. Make right. Altitude is too high. Descend. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 150 meters. That's some nice flying, Trigger.
போடு. எங்கடா குத்துறீங்க இதுக்கு?
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
ஓ, மூக்குல இருந்து குத்துனோனே வைப்ரேட் ஆகுதா? நல்லா பண்ணிருக்கானுங்க ஆக்சுவலி கேம். இன்ட்ரெஸ்டா.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution. Pull up.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Pull up.
Strider, Dazzle is warned. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Caution alert.
That ain't funny.
Your altitude is too high. Check your altitude. Reduce altitude at once.
Okay.
எப்பா டேய் வேற லெவல்ரா. போ கேம் டஃப் பண்றானுங்க.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Caution. Pull up.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence.
Pull up.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
லேசர் லைட் மாதிரி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
எப்பா சாமா கட்டட ஆங்கிள் பிரேக்டா. முட்டிடுவேன்னு நினச்சேன். செம கட்டான.
Caution. Pull up.
ஐயோ என்னடா இவ்வளோ இதுவாகுது இந்த இடத்துல. ஹீட் ஆகுது.
Caution.
டிஸ்கோ லைட்டு போட்டு ஆட்டுங்கோ.
Pull up. Caution.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Nice.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, warship sunk. Strider 1, UAV deployed. Fox 2.
Enemies are attacking!
Destroyed.
Where the hell did they come from?
Strider 1, locked on target.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or the roosters on the ground! Fire off the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
Fox 2. It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrived at the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time or the beans is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
அடுத்தாங்க.
Missile inbound! Evade! We've lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Strider 1, locked on target. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Missile inbound! Evade!
We need to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing. The timing couldn't be worse. This puts our delivery staff in danger.
Target obliterated.
Fox 2!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Basilisk 1. Landing now. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Missile breaking! Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
Strider 1, land it on your tail.
You've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Osean big shots will take care of them for us.
In gun range. Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Target eliminated. Great work.
மொத்தத்தையும் கைப்பற்றிட்டோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
That attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is clear enough. Have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Emergency! The enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
UAV deployed.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile.
The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back.
Missile.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. I want it back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
ஓடு தூக்குனாங்குருவி ஆட்டு
Strider 1, evade that missile.
Missile.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Rochester, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end. This is 2-2. We're stuck. We'll be able to capture the base at this rate. Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Locked on. Let's make them pay with the ones they left behind. This one's mine. Attacking.
Missile away.
Can I make it?
That's it. Take out their fuel. We can force our way inside the facility.
Traeger, enemy has a lock on you.
Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Anti-air gun eliminated.
This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission.
Missile. Agreed.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great, I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
ஓடிடுங்க அடிச்சிருவோம் எங்களுக்கு இந்த வேணும்
We can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
ஓடுற தப்பிக்கிற ஓடு தப்பிக்கிற சாவடிச்சிருவேன்
Prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
தப்பிக்கிற
Looks like they can shred those wills.
Caution.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
புடிச்சிட்டான் அவ்வளோதான் லாஸ்ட் அவர் பெல்ட்டி
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land.
நம்ம புடிச்சிட்டோம் இப்போ இந்த இடத்த
As soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. Turn right. 3,000 meters to the runway.
தப்பு எல்லாமே தப்பு ப்ரீசெட்டு தப்பு 500 தான் ஆல்டிடியூடு
100 meters to the runway.
200 meters
You are right on course. Maintain current heading. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
அடுத்த மிஷன் விளாடுவோம் தெரிஞ்சு இன்றைக்கே முச்சிருவேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் நான் இருக்கிற வெறிக்கு 17 நினைக்கிறேன் இப்போ மிஷன் 14 நினைக்கிறேன் இப்போ
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Osean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Okay, let's go. 2 லட்சத்தி 3 லட்சம் இருக்கிறதுல ஹையஸ்ட் மணி. இருக்கிறதுல ஹையஸ்ட் எனக்கு கிடைச்ச காசுல இந்த மிஷன்ல தான் ஹையஸ்ட் காசு எனக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கு ஆக்சுவலி.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat.
And then in the Mihai தான் இவன் நினைக்கிறேன் புரோட்டோ ஆன்டகனிஸ்ட் நினைக்கிறேன்.
To when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
ஏன்டா டேய் நீ யாரா வேணா இரு, ஆனா என்கிட்டலாம் உன்னாலும் ஆட்டத்தை காட்ட முடியாது. உன்னை முடிச்சு உன்னை ஃப்ளைட்டா தீச்சு கறி கட்டி ஆக்கல. அவனை நீ யாரா வேணா இரு, அவனா வேணா இரு.
When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring.
இதுல இருக்க கேரக்டர் எல்லாம் அனிமே கேரக்டர் மாதிரி இருக்கு பாக்குறதுக்கு கிட்டத்தட்ட. நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தேன் என்னடா இது மூஞ்சிங்கெல்லாம் பாக்குறதுக்கு அனிமே மூஞ்சி மாதிரி இருக்கேன்னு பார்த்தேன். கன்ஃபார்ம் அனிமே தான். அந்த ஸ்டைல்ல ரெடி பண்ணிருக்கானுங்க. I'm sure. மேல் கேரக்டர் பாக்கும்போது கூட நான் கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணல. இத இவன் கேரக்டர் மீகேல் பாக்கும்போது கூட கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணல. அந்த ஒருத்தன் கண்ணாடி போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கான் பாருங்க, அவன் மூஞ்ச பார்த்தானே கன்ஃபார்மே பண்ணிட்டேன். அடுத்து அந்த 2-3 பொண்ணுங்க வந்துச்சுல்ல, ஒரு 2 சின்ன பொண்ணுங்க அப்புறம் ஒரு பெரிய பொண்ணு ஒன்று வந்ததுல, அதை பார்த்தோன்னே கன்ஃபார்மே பண்ணிட்டேன் இதுங்க அனிமே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு அப்படின்ட்டு.
I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
இன்னும் 5 மிஷன் இருக்கு. பேட்டில் ஃபார் பண்டி சோப்பு போட்டு கை கழுவு. Let's go. நம்ம புள்ளிங்க 13ங்கறோம், பலத்தை சேர்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். Final mission.
We need to capture the Erusian forces general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and
பாதியா புடிச்சிட்டே வரோம் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமா.
The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this
okay, I think பெரிய mission point mission நினைக்கிறேன். Yeah. Point mission easy தான்.
That Erusea hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over,
point mission na and இந்த கன் எடுத்துக்கலாம். full automatic அது எடுத்துக்கலாம்.
Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls. So you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusea will fight like a tiger.
நான் சொல்றானுங்க பாருங்க.
We must seize the capital and end this war.
முடிச்சிருவான். அந்த நாள் முதல் எந்த நாள் வரை வண்டியை விடவில்லை அப்படி. வாடகை destroy the enemy force. ஆக்சுவலி இதெல்லாம் என்னதுன்னு தெரியல. சரி அதே எடுத்துக்கிட்டு போவோம் பார்ப்போம். ரெண்டே வண்டி தான் நல்லா இருக்கு. ஒன்று ரேவன் ADF 11 அதான் ADF 11 ரேவன் நல்லா இருக்கு. இன்னொன்று வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இது SMT இதோ இது. நான் இப்போ எதுக்காக இது சூஸ் பண்ணுறேன்னா நம்ம அந்த எக்ஸ்ட்ரா நிறைய புல்லட் இதுக்கு இந்த ADMMக்காக மட்டும்தான் ஆக்சுவலி இந்த வண்டி சூட் பண்ணுறது. டப்புன்னு அடிக்கலாம். நேரத்தை கொஞ்சம் விரைவுபடுத்தலாம். அதுக்காக மட்டும்தான் இது, வேற எதுக்காகவும் கிடையாது. Battle for Fermente.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I've felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Missile launched.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
3 strikes in the sky.
Dodge that missile.
Too bad for those guys.
Missile.
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Missile.
This is refill 1. Attack missed.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Watch your chaff and flare supply.
90
Enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Target acquired.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really something.
Advantage, but still flight capable. Send in more troops.
Vehicle eliminated.
என்னடா இவ்வளோ தேய்ச்சி வச்ச மாதிரி இருக்குது கிராஃபிக்ஸ் இங்கெல்லாம்.
Roger. The park will be secured. You'll be in big shot cleared away.
I know the feeling.
Refill 1. Locked on target. I'm spiked. Breaking away.
Missile.
Lock 2.
Missile.
Target locked.
Dodge that missile.
Attack missed.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
21,000 தான் மிஷனை. இந்த மிஷனை ஈஸிங்க, எல்லாம் ஈஸியாக வருது. அப்படி மட்டும் சொல்லி
Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Target acquired.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll take the other threat.
Let's go. Ocean.
Wilco. That's something.
Bandit behind you.
Missile.
Breaking.
The enemy is worn out. Okay.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Almost knows how to do it. I can't tie
₹360 எடுக்கிறதுக்கு என்ன பாடுபட வேண்டியது?
Got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them. Something we can do.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
APC eliminated.
Locked on bandit.
Targeting gun range.
இப்போ ரீஃபில் பண்ணிட்டு வந்துடலாம்.
Enemy reinforcements on radar.
அடுத்து தண்ணி கடலுக்கு போயிடலாம்ண்ணா.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. Belong to this train. Strider 1, this is
லோட். எல்லாம் அடுக்குற மாதிரில எனக்கு.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron at the submerged area. Target acquired. Missile evaded. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
வா.
Missile.
கண்கள் கூசிக்கிறது அல்லவா? ஆம். எல்லாம் இங்க வந்து தின்னுகிட்டு இருக்கானு கச்ச 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 கச்சன்னு.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target has been destroyed.
Missile.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Great strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, missile away.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Missile confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
Sorry, but
everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here.
Target acquired. Strider 1 has destroyed the target.
Victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Launch missile. Enemy has a radar lock on me.
These guys just won't give up.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
We must get everything back.
What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
கடலை முட்டி போட வைத்தோம்.
Organized combat.
Those two squadrons that just flew overhead are friendly. They defended Stonehenge.
Missile.
Finish them.
ஐயோ ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா போயிட்டேன். எத்தனை மிசைல் அடிச்சது தெரியல. ச்சே ஆயிடுச்சுங்க. இவ்வளோ தூரம் கஷ்டப்பட்டதெல்லாம் மயிரா போச்சு.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Our
ground forces are now moving to capture Farbantan Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you in there, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Missile.
I'm damaged, but still flight capable. Right, breaking away.
Missile.
Dodge.
Band on your tail. Get some distance.
Watch your
The
chance at
enemy's already down. That LRSSG's really something.
Missile.
Breaking.
ஏண்டா இவ்வளோ அடிச்சு 2250 தானடா வந்துச்சு.
Strider 4, evade!
Missile.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Missile.
Roger. The park will be secured. The shots clear the way.
I have a feeling. Strider 1,
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
ஓ அடச்சா.
Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
4470.
Missile incoming. Break.
Fox 2.
போன வாட்டி ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ்ஸில் மிஸ் ஆகிடுச்சு. கொஞ்சம் கேப்பில் அடிச்சுட்டானுங்க டப்பு.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
let's go. Ocean.
Whoa, that's something.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
Stay sharp.
Missile.
Cornered.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy sighted.
These guys come fighting. My job just got that much harder.
Strider 1 is back to bed.
5870.
Your six. Bandit.
இன்னும் ரொம்ப கம்மியாக ஏறுற மாதிரி இது.
Missile launched.
Missile!
They have me spiked. Attack missed.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
We have him on the horizon.
Friendly caboose.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
I'm hit, but still fighting. Enemy on my tail. I can't shake him.
Careful. The ruins of sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Missile fired. Evaded. They have me spiked.
Missile hit.
Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should have known it sooner. It's still here. We have to retreat.
போயிட்டு கொஞ்சம் ஒப்பனை வந்துடுறேன்.
Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Target eliminated. Target is in range of guns.
Let's go. போயிட்டு கொஞ்சம் ஏடிஎம் எடுத்து வந்துடலாம்.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
இன்னும் ஒரு 21000 கச்சா போனாட்டு ரொம்ப தூரம் வந்துட்டு விட்டேன். ரீச் வேஸ்டா.
Strider 1, this is control.
Let's go.
Strider 1, this is control.
Bandit has a lock. Break.
Miss. Target still active.
சாம் அடிச்சா 300 கொடுப்பானுங்க.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle eliminated.
Strider 3, watch your tail.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Cannons at machine gun range.
10,330 330 சாரி 330
Fox 2.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Catch him now.
12,000
The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. Strider 4, Fox 2. Splash 1.
அவ்வளோதான் கம்ப்ளீட்டட். இங்கேயும் கம்ப்ளீட், அங்கேயும் கம்ப்ளீட். ஏபிசி அடிச்சுட்டு கடலுக்கு போயிடலாம். அவ்வளோதான்.
Keep pushing forward, and that bridge will be ours.
Caution. Pull up.
The attackers keep coming.
ஏபிசி 200.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area.
Target destroyed.
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
கொஞ்சம் ரீஃபில் ஆகிறதுக்கு டைம் ஆகுதா?
Target acquired.
Missile.
Battle conditions are changing constantly. I don't like it one bit.
Missile did not connect.
We'll have our forces neutralized.
Tank destroyed.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. This mostly falls
14,000
Missile. 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 Missile.
Conditions keep changing.
Missile.
This battle is heavily.
Tear down that barricade.
Destroyed.
Bandit has a lock. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
லெட்ஸ் கோ.
Break, break.
Strider 1, Fox 2. In gun range.
Show them how Osean fights its battle.
கடலுக்கு போய் அடிப்போம். இதுக்கு மேல இந்த இடத்துல அடிக்கிறது
Do whatever it takes to open that bridge. Network HQ, we need reinforcements at once.
ஒரே அடிதான், எல்லாம் க்ளோஸ்.
Target acquired.
Our tank commander's down! Evasive maneuvers, break!
Missile. Missile.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Damn it, 3 strikes is back.
Caution.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
இதுக்கு மேல இந்த காக்கி சட்டையை அணியறதுல எந்த பிரயோஜனமும் இல்லை.
Bandit hit.
19
Retreat. The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. We don't have enough
20
organized combat.
கடல் பகுதியை கைப்பற்றி விட்டோம் மக்களே.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
அண்டர்ஸ்டுட்.
We've spotted enemy backup. Radars.
நம்மளும் சொல்லணும்ல. காப்பி. டி பூஸ்ட் ஆர்லிக்ஸ்.
And help out our allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. 5 minutes remaining. Maintain course to return for resupply.
ரீசப்ளை பண்ணுங்கடா.
Amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships.
Strider 1, this is...
எவனா இறங்கி வருவானா? ஒரு காலத்துல ஏறி இறங்கிட்டு இருந்தேன். ஒரு டைம்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பர்சன்ல வச்சு ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன். இப்போ தேர்ட் பர்சன் தான் நல்லா இருக்கு, வாட்டமா அடிக்கிறது.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now.
திரும்பவும் ரீலோட்
Landing
பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
party is on its way to HQ.
அடா பாண்டா புடிச்சு கொடுத்தேன்.
Strider 2, enemy behind you. Strider 1, locked on target.
வா போலா மாசு.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Enemy's got a lock. Breaking. Missile. Evading. Warning, bandits. There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Target Geos.
Splashed.
Dire point.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Strider 1, Fox 2. You did really well out there, which is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes. Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece. Hostile has a lock. Come on, stand its ass. Strider 1, target acquired.
ரொம்ப மட்டமா இருக்குடா டேய் ஜூம்ல பார்த்தா அதெல்லாம். அதனால தான்டா அது அன்ரியலிஸ்டிக்னு நிறைய பேர் சொல்றானுங்க. நிறைய வார் போய்கிட்டு இருக்கு. வார் தண்டர் கேம்னு ஒரு கேம் இருங்க இதே மாதிரியே. அந்த கேமுக்கும் சரி, அப்புறமா வந்து இந்த கேமு டிசிஎஸ் இவனுக்கு எப்போ பாரு சண்டை போட்டுனுங்கிறானுங்க. டேய் ஏன் நான் தாண்டா பெரிய ஆளுன்னு அடிச்சுக்கிறானுங்க. நான் தான் பெரிய ஆள்னு மாற்றி அடிச்சுக்கிறானுங்க. டிசிஎஸ் ஒரு சைடு ஒரே நிமிஷம். லெட்ஸ் கோ. டிசிஎஸ் ஒரு சைடு நான் தான் பெருசுன்றாங்க. இன்னும் 2 நிமிஷம். அவுட் ஆகாம ஒரு 2 நிமிஷம் விளாண்டா போதும். 28,000 போயிடுச்சு எங்கேயோ. ஒரு நாள் வார் தண்டர் பண்ணலாம். மல்டிபிளேயர் இருக்காது. ஏதாச்சும் மல்டிபிளேயர்ல வரலாம். அடேங்கப்பா நேரம் ஹிட் வாங்கியிருப்பான். பாடா
Enemy ranks are crumbling. Attack their right flank. This is our chance. Anti-aircraft guns destroyed. All right, am I back? Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Discount.
I've got you. Get you, pal. They're after me. I need cover.
Reduce altitude. Fly between the buildings.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Sink every last one of the enemy ships.
Strider 1, hostile on your 6. Chaffin flames deployed. On my target's back. Time to punch through. Locked on bandit. Strider 1, target
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys, because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 SU-30s
அம்மா
inbound.
இன்னாரு செத்துந்தா கூட ஊத்தின்னு வருவானுங்க. போடு தக்காளி யாரா அது? நிக்கலாய் நிக்கலாய். வா அடேங்க அப்பா. இவனை அடிக்கணுங்க.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
I have a lock.
Open space.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
Good ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Enemy's got a lock.
Hostile behind me.
Miss.
Missile closing. They got
their flight controls nailed down. I see they're still controlling the pilot.
இந்த கூட இருக்கிறவங்களை அஷ்டம்னா ஒரு செக் பாயிண்ட்டுக்கு வச்சிடும். அதுக்கப்புறம் போய் ரீசெட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Bandit fired missile.
Didn't think that'd miss.
நிக்கலாய்.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Wow, you sure he's human?
I have a lock. Looks like they're on our tail.
Locked on bandit.
Fox 2.
Fox 2.
லாங்கில் போய் தான் அடிக்கணும். சுற்றிக்கிட்டே இருப்பான். வரம அடிக்க முடியாது இவனை. லாங்கில் தான் அடிக்கணும் இவனை.
I'm on my target's tail.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from us.
Not long before our forces were routed.
Manage multiple pilots. Don't let yourselves be distracted by focusing on the leader.
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
Shaking bandit.
மிஸ்டர் எக்ஸ் சாவ போகிறான். பெண் அங்கே போய் உட்கார போகிறான் வீட்டில்.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it.
தப்புஸ்தான் பார்த்தீங்களா? டேய் உனக்கு போட்டி நான் தான்டா. நீ ஏன் சொல்ல நினைப்ப இவனா? ஐயோயோ அப்படின்னு ஏண்டா எப்பயுமே தான் தான் அப்படின்னு நினைக்காத. உனக்கு மேலே ஒருத்தன் இருப்பான்.
Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
இந்த சோலையெல்லாம்
Enough
முட்டு
with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here. Wiseman, watch your tail.
Strider 1, missile away.
மிஸ்ரா வாத்தா எப்படி வச்சாலும் தப்பிச்சிடறானே எங்க.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit.
ஒரு ஹிட்.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad.
He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his allies, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. He wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing! Missile, keep him on me!
என்னடா வண்டி? ஐயோ வைஸ்மேன் அவுட்டுங்க.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman! Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman! Shit!
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go count.
Target locked.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. This guy's too tough.
I don't think I can take him on.
ஏய் வண்ணாங்க பின்னாடி. ஐயோ என்னங்க ஆச்சு? ஒரு அடி கூட அடிக்கலங்க அவனை.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
போடு. எல்லாம் பாக்குறானுங்க வேடிக்கை. பாஸ் ஃபைட்.
Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
முடிக்கிறேன். என்னடா ஆச்சு? என்னமா ஆகுதுங்க?
My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update. Damn it.
ஏமாத்துறான், ஏதோ பண்றான்.
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
சன்னா. டேய்.
Soul Squadron, head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
என்னதுடா இது? ஏய் அங்க பாருங்க.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command.
டேய்.
It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Osean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
ஓ முடிஞ்சுச்சு. ஏங்க அவன் என்னமோ பண்ணி விட்டு ஓட்டாங்க நாரப்பையன். பயந்தாங்கோலிங்க அவன். பயந்தாங்கோலி. கோலி குண்டா.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusean.
கடைசில எல்லாம் சொன்னாங்க பாத்தியா? ட்ரிகர் நீ மட்டும் தான் இருக்க ட்ரிகர். உன்னால முடியும் அடி. அந்த இந்த படத்துல காட்ஜிலா vs காங்ல அது மாதிரி தான். காங் எல்லாம் பாராட்டி சொல்லுவோம்ல. எப்படியாச்சும் கிங் காங்கையும் சொல்லுவோம்ல லாஸ்ட்ல எப்படியாச்சும் அடிச்சிருங்க அப்படின்னு அந்த மாதிரி சொல்றானுங்க. எப்படியாச்சும் அடிச்சிரு அப்படின்னு.
But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
அவனுக்கு சொல்லும் போது அப்படியே ரத்தமெல்லாம் பொட்டைக்குது. அவன் தனியா அவனால ஹேண்டில் பண்ண முடியுமா? அவனால முடியும் அப்படின்னு. ஐயோ சந்தோஷம்டா. ஐயோ ஜில்கானா.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days.
அவன் பேசணும் என்னைய பத்தி. யார் அவன் யாரு எந்த ஊர் எங்க இருந்து ட்ரிகர் பாத்துறாங்க நினைக்கிறேன்.
Erusea deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusea decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusea couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusea and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusea now conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me.
அவனோட பொண்ண கல்யாணம் பண்ணிருக்கான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் actually.
Something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down.
2 மணி ஆகுதுங்க அடிப்பா உட்கார்ந்து 3 நாள் ஓடுறேன் ஃபுல்லா 5 மணி வரைக்கும் விளையாடுறோம்.
Wise and forward thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data.
இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறத விட இந்த ஓபன் வேர்ல்ட்ல ஆர்மா மாதிரி கொடுத்திருந்தா இன்னும் சூப்பரா இருந்திருக்கும் அந்த கேம். ஆர்மா செம ரியலிஸ்டிக்கா இருக்கு கேம். விளையாடலாம் ஒரு நாள் ஓகேவா. கொஞ்சம் Nvidiaல இருக்கு பட் ஆனா அது எப்படி நிறைய ஓவர் ரேட்டா இருக்கு. பண்ணலாம் ஒரு நாள்.
And I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Let's go. அடுத்து சொல்லு தல.
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
லாஸ்ட் ஹோப். இன்னும் 5 மிஷன் இருக்குதுங்க. இதோட இது 1 இன்னும் 4 மிஷன் இருக்கு. இதோட சேர்த்தா 5 மிஷன்.
Erusea's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usea has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure
புடிஸ்தான் actually நம்ம இத புடிஸ்தான் பட் ஆனா எல்லாம் இதுல இருக்கு.
We'll follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusea's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusea will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusea's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
ஏதோ ஒரு மிஷனு கிறுக்குத்தனமான மிஷன் மட்டும் தெரியுது. யார் யார் போகிறோம்? நான் 2 பேரா 4 பேர் போகிறோமா? அந்த ஃப்ளைட் எடுத்துக்கலாம். ரேவன் சப்போஸ் ரேவன் கை கொடுக்கவில்லை என்றால் ரேவன் கை குடுக்கல அப்படின்னு ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. சாக வேண்டியதான். மச்சக்க உடச்சிக்கணும்.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Clear to taxi. சே பாவங்க ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் ப்ரௌனி க்ரீனிலாம் இருந்தால் எல்லாம் பூட்டானுங்க நட்டுக்கணும்.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those 2 pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on it.
Understood.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. In gun range.
You guys are moving throughout the war, leading our country further into ruin.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1 is down.
இது ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்குது இந்த ஏரியாவில் ஓட்ட முடியல வண்டியை. எத்தனை வாட்டி ட்ரை ஆக போதும்.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Strider 1, target acquired.
You guys are moving throughout the war, leading our country even further into ruin.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID.
ஒழுங்கா விளையாண்டுட்டு இருந்தாங்க. இந்த மெண்டல் மாதிரி கொஞ்சம் சொல்லிட்டான். ஒழுங்கா விளையாண்டுக்கிட்டு இருந்தான். ஆனா எவன் கார்ல போறான் வந்து
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
Caution.
Target acquired. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
எப்பறா இது
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
Jen, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Longcaster. They've opened up a path for us. More the merrier.
ஐயோ
Get them before they get us.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, UAV away.
சார் ஓவரா அழுத்தி பிடிச்சிட்டாங்க சார் ரொம்ப அழுத்தி பிடிச்சிட்டேன் அதான் கீழே போயிடுச்சு எத்தனை வாட்டர் அடை
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is...
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Martial law என்னன்னு தெரியல.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Strider 1 is down.
எப்படா ஏடா டேய் அந்த கம்பியில பட்டுருச்சா? அதெல்லாம் நம்பற மாதிரியாடா இருக்கு. பாப்பா வீரடா.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right? Strider 1 is down.
இந்த கட்டடத்துக்கு நடுவுல பூந்து போறதே ஒரு பெரிய பிரச்சனையாகுதுங்க. இதுல தான் நிறைய வாட்டி மிஸ் ஆயிருக்கும் நினைக்கிறேன். இதுல தான் செத்துருக்கேன் நான். வேற எப்படியும் சாவல. இதுல தான் எல்லா டைமும் இதுல தான் சாவுது. கட்டடத்துல மாட்டிக்கிறேன்.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
There's something I'll never get used to, but tonight it's been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Put out your smokes. 3 strikes will find you.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Target destroyed.
எல்லாரும் ஆளையா இருக்கீங்க. ஏய் எல்லாரும் நம்ம ஆளுங்க. வேலை மிச்சம்டா.
It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
More the merrier.
Locked on.
Target destroyed.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
We're the only ones here on our side.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this? What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaBarge are the real patriots. Onward!
vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missed. There's a vehicle blocking the road.
Missile.
No response to the hails. The radicals. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we'd better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
எத்தனை வாட்டுறான்னு
Here comes a traitor, Lamar. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Lamar's in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere. Enemy missile cruising. Breaking! We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us. It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Strider 4, bandit behind you.
On my target's tail.
Caution.
Box 2.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Friend or foe, so be it.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking!
If we do not realize our ideals, then what point is there in living? That's the children of this country.
This one's mine.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park.
வாடா
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusea. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war,
ஏண்டா ஒரு ஃப்ளைட்ல வரத விட்டு இல்லாத வேலை பண்ணுகிறீங்கடா ஆனா
incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
வாடா பட்டுன்னு வாங்கடா.
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
Target is hit. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Locked on, bandit.
Ammunition 0.
SAM sight down.
Missile.
suspended. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Trigger has destroyed the target.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile.
My plane is icing up.
Missile. Missile.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off.
எங்கடா அடி விழுது?
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
Osean Force
That was
number
something.
7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Missile.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through!
No shooting, morons, what it means to use your head to fight and not just instincts.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Missile.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
Damn it! We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that hated the drones.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
மிஷன் ஃபெயில்டா. அடிஸ்தானங்க போல. வெறுப்புங்க இந்த மிஷன். ஐயோ. நம்ம அந்த லேண்ட் மட்டும் பாத்துக்கணும். ஓ இங்க இருந்து வருடா. நல்ல வேளை செக் பாயிண்ட் இருக்குங்க.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
How are you? Are you still in this?
So what? Why are you getting your panties in a twist?
வா செக் பாயிண்ட் இருக்குங்க. பயந்துட்டேன்.
They don't respond, shoot them down!
I'm hit! Get this guy off my back!
Missile.
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. Missile away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Cease fire! Cease fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Caution.
Bandit acquired. This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
ச்சே உள்ள பூந்தெல்லாம் பார்த்தா கரெக்டா அந்த வட்டத்துக்குள்ள இருக்கானுங்களா அடிக்க முடியல. ஆக்சுவலி உள்ள பூந்தரலாம் நினைச்சேன் நான்.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Three strikes! Who's a member of the penal unit doing crying or play?
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty. It's this whole droid foxtrot. Aircraft with scratches on your tails will be punished for your sins.
My engine's been hit! Where did that come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly! No, the attack was an unintentional mistake!
Fire on that vehicle!
Prohibited from taking off.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Organization.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
Landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster. Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Expansion are deepening.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio?
The General,
You have one in your cockpit?
an armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
சாப்பிடா வெட்டின
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
சும்மா நொய்யின்னு அடிச்சுக்கிட்டு
Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Osean forces.
General, we still have drones at our disposal. They're exploding for peace talks. Please, watch over the future revealed from the high heavens.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
பக்கத்தில் ஒன்று இருக்கான் போல
UAV deployed.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley and put the blame on enemy fighters.
If you want you can go under a tunnel but ஆனால் எனக்கு அந்த கட்ஸ் கிடையாது
Technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusea is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Even in a time of war, it was a mistake to create something like the penal unit.
So?
Caution. Pull up.
Unidentified aircraft to the drones.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us! What are you thinking?
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi when they rules the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
How'd you last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Strider 1, UAV deployed.
Locked on. This one's a goner. Unknown aircraft approaching.
அப்பா செம்மடி கும்மு 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 கும்முன்னு வந்து சாட்டு
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Tank is destroyed.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
செக் பாயிண்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுங்க
Nice. Glad to see the Oseans attacking the radicals. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusea have taken multiple routes and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, they don't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood.
Missile, don't let it touch you.
you.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs that you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace.
We reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Caution.
I think இப்போ சாப்பர் டுமால இடம் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
யாரு? ஆஹா வரானுங்க போல. ஓ செக் பாயிண்ட்.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
Erusea.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board? He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight. Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணீங்க. வந்து சேர்றானுங்க பார் பின்னாடி. இவன் அவங்க அந்த கண்ணாடி போட்டான். ஐயோ.
Wait, unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do. Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
ஓ அடிக்க கூடாதா? சாரிங்க அடிச்சுட்டங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்து வருமோ? ட்ரிகர் what the hell are you doing? அப்படி இவன் ரெட் கார்ல காமிச்சிங்க. டேய் என்னடா காமிச்சு விட்டு அடிச்ச ஒரு டைம் அடிச்சு பாப்போம்.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about
அதான்
carrying
அந்த
civilians.
பென்
No, unless she's a soldier.
ஆலைகாலும் மண்ணில் வீழுகையில புயலான ஆனை எழுந்திடுமோ வேங்கை வந்த காட்டில.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
போடு எஸ்கார்ட் பண்ணுவோம்.
I'm sure I don't need to remind
ஓ
you.
அந்த பொண்ணுங்க அந்த பேத்தி அவனோட பேத்தி மிகாலயோட பேத்தி. ஒழும்பா இருங்க பும் பும்னு ஷாட்டு.
Unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
என்ன அவன் ஆள் அடிக்கிறான்.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
We'll Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Attack missed. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
UAV deployed.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
9.
They're in my way.
No good. Shit.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Back out.
Strider 2. Fox 2.
Nice kill.
Target eliminated.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe.
Good.
Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell?
Target பண்றானுங்களா?
Erusea aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
என்னடா சொல்ற?
Fortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
தடக தட 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 திண்டகட தகட 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 திண்டகட தகட 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 தகட.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build
தண்ட
something
தண்டா
like that?
குதான் தண்டா
Whoever
குதான்.
did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Can't abort the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
They must be accessing it remotely.
Which unit is behind this?
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Our drones headed this way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Strider 1, UAV away.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
ஏய் தள்ளி போங்கடா, நீங்க வந்துறீங்க குறுக்குல.
Missile. 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 Missile.
MQ-99 Reaper. Come on. Wow. Devastating power அப்படினுவாங்கல.
Behind the enemy.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
How are you? Are you still in this?
4 bandits left.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Enemy on your back.
Missile evaded.
Missile. Missile.
Not enough to be really functional.
Strider 1, UAV
There has to be a
away.
time when it should not function.
Missile. Missile.
3 bandits to go.
Eliminated.
Missile.
They are after the data all day.
Has a lock.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Missile. Missile.
1 bandit to go.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Strider 1, missile launched.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
Strider 1,
பட்டா
that's
பட்.
what I like to see.
Another story to tell my boy.
எங்கடா அந்த வண்டியா?
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
வாடா. Ding.
All hostiles, huh?
போடு வரான்.
The Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
அவங்க ஆளுங்க இங்க வராங்க.
Are you sent by the General Staff?
டேய்.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
துரோகம்டா டேய். சுட்டுட்டாங்கடா டேய். ஏன் வண்டி தாங்க இது? துரோகம். ஏன் வண்டி இல்ல ஆக்சுவலி அது நம்ம வண்டி தான் காப்பாற்றணும். பட் அந்த நாய்ங்க சுட்டானுங்க பார்த்தீங்களா, அதான் நன்றி கெட்ட நாய்ங்கன்றது. ஓ மை காட். ரிஸ்டார்டிங். என்னடா ரிஸ்டார்டிங் நொட்டாம்பட்டி.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
Ayyo.
What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Osean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still.
அந்த இதாங்க நம்ம அடிச்சமே அவன் தாங்க சுட்டான்
The
நாரப்பையன்.
sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
வா 3 லட்சம். எப்பாடி எம்மாடி ஆத்தாடி. போர் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. போர் பதற்றத்துல இருக்காங்க எல்லாம்.
The area we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together.
Space shuttle.
I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did.
Oh.
I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusea. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move.
காலெல்லாம் வலிக்குதா?
I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead.
உயிரோட தான் இருக்கு போல எங்க நாய்.
I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days.
3 நாளா இருக்கியா?
They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusea princess?
போட்டு தள்ளிடுவாங்க. உண்மையா அப்படிதான். ரியலா இருந்தா அப்படிதான் பண்ணுவாங்க.
Cockpit of the plane. The woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food.
நம்ம கால் இதுங்க கால் இதுவா இருந்து போல
Very
நமக்கு.
softly she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness."
Oh.
Just what did you see here?
இவளுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு एक्चुअली. அவளுக்கு கால் एक्चुअली இல்லன்னு நினைக்கிறாங்க. இந்த செயற்கை கால் இல்ல கால் ஊனமா தெரியல. செயற்கை கால் மாதிரி ஏதோ செயற்கை கால்ல அந்த இது மாதிரி வச்சிருக்காங்க. சப்போர்ட்டுக்கு ஏதோ. ஹோம் வார்ட் இன்னும் 3 மிஷன் தான். 7 8 9 இன்னும் 4 மிஷன். இதோட சேர்த்து இன்னும் 3 மிஷன்.
Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is.
Suppose விளையாடுற மாதிரினா 10 மணி நேரத்துல முடிச்சாகணும். ஏன்னா 10 மணி நேரத்துக்கு மேல லைவ் நிக்காது, கட் ஆயிடும் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா. 10 மணி நேரத்துக்கு 9 மணி நேரத்துக்குள்ள முடியணும் லைவ். சப்போஸ் முடிக்கிற மாதிரி இருந்தானா ஹையஸ்ட்டா இருக்கதுலே ஹையஸ்ட் ஆர்க் தான் பண்ணேன். இப்போ இது பாப்போம் எவ்வளவு போகுது. நான் டைம் ஐ திங்க் ஒரு 4 மணிக்கு முடிப்பேன் நினைக்கிறேன். 4ல இருந்து 5 மணி ஆயிடும் நினைக்கிறேன் முடிக்க. பாப்போம் நைட் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி இன்னும் விளையாண்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். வீட்டுல செருப்பை கட்டி அடிக்க போறாங்க. செருப்பை கழட்டி அடிக்க போறாங்க. ஏன்டா டேய் வெண்ண இன்னுமாடா நீ கேம் ஆடிட்டு இருக்க.
It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are 2 great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusea just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
போடு நான் ரெடிடா. அடிக்கிறோம். அடிக்கிறோம் தெறிக்க வர்றோம். எப்படியே அடிச்சு தெறிக்க வர்றோம் அந்த வில்லனை. எல்லாரும் பாருங்க இப்ப நம்ம ஒரு ஹீரோ இந்த இடத்துல. ட்ரிகர் ஓகே சொன்னா நான் வரேன் அப்படி.
Without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Don't get shot by. Don't do anything stupid. அப்படி. UAV தரமான ஒரு வெப்பன். UAV அவுத்து விட்டோம்னா அது போய் அடிக்குது. டப்புன்னு லேசர்ல. ஒரு சில இடங்கள்ல மிஷன் எனக்கு புரியல என்ன பண்றாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. வா.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on?
What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
It's a big
Roger.
base.
ID complete.
Our air support is here.
பாருங்கடா.
Unknown successfully identified.
Shit. These are Osean.
Target destroyed.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run. There are two fire missiles off our starboard side. We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
We're under attack!
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Missile.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but...
என்னடா பண்ணோம்? மிஷனே எல்லாம் போய்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
There's more over here. Bodies against the building. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it.
Missile.
Yeah, recruiting faster. These are blatant war crimes. Take photos for evidence.
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
You're with us. The enemy APC from there.
Missile.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to APC. Give us another 30 minutes.
Strider 1 is hit!
The men say they want to at least get the children a proper burial.
Missile. Missile.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side? They're firing at each other!
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger.
Hold.
Supposed to leave. Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ring. Fine if we take a little damage.
Just
We
finish
need
it.
to finish this fight now.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Strider 1, UAV away.
Missile.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Our only ally is the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Missile. Missile.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Do not fire on unidentified targets. You're risking friendly fire.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! I count 12 dead bodies here. This seems to be upper middle class. Big fortune nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in Belka.
It's
Understood.
Erusea. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. No use hailing them. They know they're shooting at friendlies.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining.
Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
We're moving out. Leave the cat behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Port.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Fox 2.
Enemy on our back. Count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Missile.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
Enemy ship sunk.
Caution.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Port.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Missile. Missile.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire?
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile.
No way they're ours.
Missile.
Almost there. Commence Operation No Return.
என்ன மாடர்ன் போகிஸ் ஒரே ஷாட்டுக்கு நட்டுக்குனாரு அண்ணன்.
Fox 2.
எப்படா இந்த ரேடார் ஆன்லைன் வரும்? எப்பா முடியலடா என்னால.
UAV is down.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Careful, these guys are good.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Strategic bombing. Granted, hostile at rock.
Strider 1, target
Launch
eliminated.
control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are available for launch.
Missile. Missile.
Launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Speeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Skill and precision. Don't tell me to associate them to the snowbirds.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Graham 2, locked on target.
Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
What the? தப்புஸ்தாங்க.
Graham 7, I'm behind my target. It's no use. The enemy pilots outclass us.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Missile.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile. 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 Ammunition zero.
Scratch it.
Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Strata 1, target acquired. UAV deployed.
Missile. Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. Missile.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Good. The rebels are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second.
Taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
டேய் ஏன்டா பயந்து சாவுறீங்க சனினுங்களா? இனிமே பட்டாக்ஸ்ல சுடுவான் அதுல சுடுவான். இங்க ஒருத்தன் இருக்கான் யார் அவன்?
ID complete.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
Can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something.
யார் அவன் எங்க இருக்கான்?
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. They're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of
கீழ
bombs,
இருக்கீங்களா?
Erusea will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ship. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship!
வாப்பா நம்ம வர மயிராட்டம் பண்ண கூடாது. லூசுத்தனமா பண்ணிட்டேன். லூசுத்தனமா பண்ணிட்டேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்து ஆனா இப்ப.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
The rebels are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Confirmed destroyed.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. With that, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
Stall warning.
I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Those you bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. Give me enemy position!
Erusea! Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the fast truck. The supply ship is an munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Target acquired.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Missile.
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile.
No resistance needed. We just need to buy some time. Try to save your ass. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time.
Missile.
Lure them away from the mass driver.
Missile.
Go with us! See the enemy APC from there? Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. You're asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Get in the landing craft! Take any more damage. Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Independent Special Security Squadron is commanding to the enemy base.
Target locked.
போடு வேற மாதிரி.
Missile. Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Strider 1,
They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Don't let anyone other than Erusean airspace units into the base.
ID complete. Strider 3 launching missile.
Let's go. ஏ பாம்பர் டப்புன்னு இறக்குங்கடா உள்ள.
The Erusean ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Missile.
I hope the rebels
Missile.
see how we end up wiping each other out. Our only ally is the Erusean government.
Missile.
சாவு.
Missile. Missile.
கண்ணை மூடின்னு சொல்றானுங்கப்பா.
Stay calm. Reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other!
Missile.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
Missile.
Let's go.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Missile.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course.
Missile.
Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours!
Missile.
Almost there! Commence operation no return!
Ah.
These are unguided. Stay on course.
Identification complete. It's Erusean bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they
அங்கனா
can't.
சாவுதா பாத்தீங்களா டப்புன்னு.
Drop them all.
Scratches. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them.
In gun range.
Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. Missile.
என்னடா ஆச்சு?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy violence outclasses.
Missile.
Destroy the mass driver completely. We're signaling our break with Belka.
Missile.
Scram 2, lock that target.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down. If you're wavering, remember the faces of those who pushed for war.
Behind the enemy. Strider 3 launching missile.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Peachy Time.
Launch control. Roger that. Clouds are everywhere. Where's the enemy?
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Grenade locked on.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp.
Careful, these guys are good.
Intercept those bombers.
Find my target. Grenade here. I'm in the clouds. No visual on enemy.
UAV deployed.
Target is down.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. 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 Missile.
These are the enemy reinforcements.
தாட்டி விட்டங்க பாமர்ஸ். இந்த வாட்டி பாமர்ஸ் எல்லாம் விட்டேன் நான் அசால்ட்டா.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oseans on the island. We failed.
திரும்ப ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்தா டேய் வெறுப்பாகுதுடா அந்த மிஷன். திரும்ப ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்துங்க.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Pull up.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Missile.
No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! They'll overhead them from here!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile. Missile.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians.
Missile.
I don't think they were part of the fight.
Missile.
Look at that. They're all lined up.
Missile. Missile.
No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing suits.
ஃபுல் ஸ்பீட்ல போயிட்டே இருப்போம்னா.
Really don't want to think about it. Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime.
Missile.
Take photos for evidence.
Missile.
You're asking for friendly fire. ID your targets.
This isn't looking good. We need help. We're going with us. See the enemy APC from there?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
அவனுங்க வந்து அவனுங்களை ட்ரோன் அடிச்சு
Strider 1, you've identified the unknown targets.
Flying if we take a little look at the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
சே போன வாட்டி ஒழுங்கா போயிருக்கலாம். லூசு மாரி பண்ணிட்டேங்க நான்.
Missile.
திரும்ப இதை விளாடணும்னு
Enemy has a
தள்ளு.
beat on you.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to put the enemy down.
Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Missile.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
They use the lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want to.
Missile.
Don't let them in. Send them away.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Numbers of Strider 1. We just need twice the time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
The Erusian convoy showed no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'm on his back.
Missile.
send a mass driver today, our army can turn this thing around.
Let's go.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Missile. Missile.
Yeah,
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find him, the more people we can save.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
I'm on its back.
வந்துட்டானுங்களா?
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
I hope the rebels don't see how we end up wiping each other really out.
Our only allies, the Osean government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
The artillery fire's got a number on my hearing!
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
அப்பா.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies. There's no way they're ours.
Missile.
Almost there. Commence operation no return.
Missile.
These are unguided. Stay on course.
Missile.
Let's just get this
Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Caution.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true.
Ore.
Take out all bombers.
Missile.
They'll flatten our allies.
Missile.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Nice.
We're gonna drop them all.
Missile.
Careful, these guys are good.
Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution. If you're a Reaper, remember the faces of those who pushed for war.
Missile.
This is Graham 2, attack failed.
Missile.
This is Graham 2, on my target's tail.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Graham 2, detected enemy missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't face them one-on-one. Work together to take them down.
Chaffin flares launched.
Missile.
Destroy the mass driver completely.
Missile.
We're signaling our break with Bilka.
We're out of Chaffin flares.
Missile.
Yo.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Graham 7 here. Lights up, be careful.
அடங்கோட்டா. ஐயோ என்னங்க இந்த மிஷன் இப்படி உயிரை வாங்குது போட்டு. பேசாம போயிட்டு இதை மாற்றின்னு வந்துடலாமா? இது பத்தலைங்க. லைக் அந்த இதெல்லாம் வச்சு வேலையாகாது. வேறாண்டா வரேன் வேறத்துனா இந்த 2 குண்டை வச்செல்லாம் வச்சுன்னு இருக்க முடியாது. ஐயோ தம்பி இந்த வெறுதான் போன வாட்டி கொடுத்துட்டு 6 நிமிஷம் திரும்ப விளையாண்ட. முடிச்சிடலாம் பார்த்தா.
Okay, enough talk.
இது போதும்டா. இதை வச்சு அசால்ட்டா முடியலாம்.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
எல்லாம் 112 இருக்குமா? அசால்ட்டா முடியலாம். கரெக்டா குறி வச்சு வச்சோம்னா போதும்.
This is Tango 2-3. pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple boats inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Unknown successfully identified.
Shit. These are Osean.
Target destroyed.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run, thank God.
They're on the run?
Cyclops 2.
We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
We're under attack!
Missile away.
போட்
Strider 1, target eliminated.
அப்படியே லாக் பண்ணி அப்படியே அடிக்கிறேன்.
Our air support is here.
எனிமி தான் நினைக்கிறேன் இது.
Target acquired.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining. You hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks.
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they're part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up.
ஆலியா தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. Guess what happened here? We don't want to think about it. Yeah, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Just got the photograph. We'll head back to Asia. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to release the children of proper burial. They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
ஆலை
We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the masked driver. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the masked driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. We can just defend the masked driver today. Our army can turn this thing around.
Do not fire on unidentified targets. You're risking friendly fire.
Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo! Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Commanders down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Target acquired.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Missile.
I hope the rebels and Osean Army end up wiping each other out.
Missile. Missile.
Our only ally is the Osean government.
வா செம ஷாட் போடு.
Missile. Missile.
ஃபிராக்ஷன் ஆஃப் செகண்ட்ல அடிச்சேன்.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
The Erusean ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile. Missile.
This is Echo 13.
Missile.
Tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Destroyed.
Missile.
Get in the landing craft. Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
ஓ ஒழுங்காடு.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injuries in the sky.
Where's our damn air support? You're a goner.
Missile. 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 Missile.
கமான்டா சீக்கிரம்டா. ஏடிஎம்எம் யூஸ் பண்ணாம இருக்கிறேன்.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Wait. Multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Missile.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you.
Missile.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Missile.
Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence operation no return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys.
Missile.
Identify them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
இந்த சவுண்ட் கேட்டாலே எரிச்சலாகுதுங்க.
Missile.
சாமா
Enemy
அமுத்திடுங்கடா.
has a beat on you.
ஓடிப்போ.
Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusean bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
We're outnumbered and we'll be surrounded.
Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Target locked. I've been spiked.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
The bombers are clearing the island. Running out of time.
On your back.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target hit.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
Missile.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Missile.
Launch control. Roger that.
Missile.
Ready. Locked on.
ஐயோ தோத்துறோம் போலயே.
Stay sharp while you're in there. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Target destroyed. Intercept those bombers.
Watch yourself. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Target locked.
Bandit hit.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Bandit has a lock. Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Missile.
சீரியஸ்லி ஆயிடும் எங்க இருக்கான்
Enemy on
வந்து.
your back.
Missile.
This is Gram 7. Attack failed.
Warning, enemy has a read on you.
எங்க இருக்கானே தெரியலங்க. ச்சே வெறுப்பாகுதுங்க. இந்த மிஷன் எனக்கு இவ்வளோ டஃப் ஆகுது. அதாவது அந்த ஒரு இது தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது.
How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oseans on the island. We failed.
எத்தனை 5 பேர் அப்படியே ஒட்ட டைம்ல 3 பேர் வரானுங்க. அது ரொம்ப டஃப் ஆகுதுங்க இந்த இடம் மட்டும். இதுல தான் ஒரு 1 மணி நேரம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
It's no use. Work to the right. Fire at that supply ships.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile.
No use hailing them. They know they're shooting at friendlies.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
Missile.
Go with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there? There's more over here. The bodies are dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even away. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. Damn those Russian bastards! These are blatant war crimes! Take photos for evidence.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1 is down.
பேசாம முடிச்சிடலாமா லைவை? வெறுப்பாகுது. 7 மணி நேரம் ஆயிடுச்சு. அந்த மிஷனை முடிச்சுட்டு போகலாம் பார்த்தா அவ்வளோ டென்ஷன் பண்ணுங்க இந்த மிஷன். வச்சா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அழகாக விளாண்டு முடிச்சாங்க. சனியை மாதிரி போயிட்டு தரையில் வச்சதால இப்போ எனக்கு இத்தனை ட்ரை.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile. Missile.
That goes for 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo!
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Strutter 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile. 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 Missile.
There's more over here. The bodies are dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shields. I can guess what happened here.
Missile.
I really don't want to think about it. Damn those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Oh my God! See the enemy APC from there?
Missile.
It's no use!
Missile.
Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
Missile.
The radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Stop whining.
No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
I just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Look at that! 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
We need more ammo!
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
They use the lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want. Don't let them in. Send them
We're
away.
outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
நீ எல்லாம் எதுக்குடா பின்னாடி வர? டேய் எப்படியும் அடிக்க போறது இல்ல. எதுக்கு வந்துகிட்டு? அடா இன்னும் வரல.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Lure them away from the masked driver.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire's done a number on my hearing.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The Erusean ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Wait,
Missile.
multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares launched.
Missile. Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Brandon, hostile
Missile.
lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Grenade, Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusean bombers and their escorts.
Missile.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well.
Missile.
Precision bombing is impossible
Missile.
in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile.
What?
Missile.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control. Roger that.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
This is Graham 7, evading enemy missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
இவன் கிடையாது பாம்பர். திருப்பு.
Entering cloud cover.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 2, check your 6.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile. Missile.
The enemy pilots outclass us.
Missile. 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 Missile.
ஏய் உயிரை வாங்காதீங்கடா போங்கடா அப்படி.
ID complete.
Missile. Missile.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Drawing enemy's attention here.
Strider 1, target acquired. The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
மாட்டனடா. ஒத்த இதுல தான்டா கோட்டை விட்டாரான். மயிராட்டம் நான். எங்க போச்சுனே தெரியலங்க. அடிச்சிரே. அப்பா. அம்மா.
We did it. Continue with your mission.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Got it?
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help.
Missile.
Bring all the injured.
Missile.
Our guys just got the enemy air support. What do we do now?
Missile.
Send in the tank!
Missile.
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Good stuff.
Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
எப்பா ரெடி பண்ணிட்டுக்கறானுங்கப்பா சோலார் அந்த இது.
Missile.
An explosion inside. Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. They're after the supply ship. Do the countdown.
Strider 1 destroyed target. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusea will have a fighting chance.
வண்டி ஏத்திட்டு சொறிட கூடாது.
Track the supply ships. Hey, commanders down! Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Missile.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Missile.
என்ன வேணாலும் பண்ணலாம் நான் வண்டியை மட்டும் சொறிட கூடாது.
Missile.
Don't let anyone other than Erusean airspace units into the base.
The enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks.
Enemy on your back.
It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Missile.
7 நிமிஷம் தான்
Strider 1,
வருது.
AA gun destroyed.
அங்க 2 இருக்கு. அதை அடிச்சிட்டு இங்க 3 அடிச்சிட்டு இந்த மிஷன் முடிஞ்ச உடனே லைவ் முடிச்சுக்கலாம்.
Target locked.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I have a solid lock.
Missile.
We did it. We're moving out. Leave the cat behind. back to this island one day and send them off properly. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed.
எத்தனை ட்ரையா 10 20 ட்ரை பண்ணிருப்பேன்.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Osean tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
Voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help us refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Missile. Missile.
Great, but will we make it in time?
Missile.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell.
Caution. Missile.
Pretty sure we're there already.
Missile. Missile.
We destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete.
அப்பா கடவுளே.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
Missile.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Missile.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Use the smoke canister.
Missile.
And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me.
Missile. Missile.
Wait, you moron!
Missile.
Wait! What are you doing, dumbass?
என்னாச்சு?
Here! Attack right here!
அப்பா செக் பாயிண்ட்ரா சாமி ஓய்.
Confirm the location of the flare. That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. 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 Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch
Missile.
it. He has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Why do you think that's wrong?
Missile.
Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
கன்ஃபார்ம் வந்தது அங்கடா.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Hurry!
Get moving!
கம்ப்ளீட்ரா. பா.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going.
போடு கை தட்டறாங்க எல்லாம்.
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
வா சாமி ஓய். என்னதுங்க இது?
Launch. 1, 2.
Whoa!
The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network.
Okay.
You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Supply ships are on their scheduled flight.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. So they're trying to feed that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission. Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there.
Wow.
Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Wow! Enna sound.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Wow! Completed. Nice work, team.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
வா கம்ப்ளீட்டுங்க சாமி. என்ன ஒரு 2 மணி நேரம் விளையாண்டுருப்போம் அந்த ஒரு மிஷனை. கடவுளே நேக்கு பார்த்து அடிக்கலன்னா நேரம் வாங்கிலே வாங்கியிருப்பேன். லெட்ஸ் கோ. ஏண்டா 7 மணி நேரங்க. என்ன டைம்? 3 அது 4 ஆகுதுங்க.
All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy.
Let's go. Next mission. 18 நினைக்கிறேன். இன்னும் 3 மிஷன் இருக்கு. 18 சொதப்புச்சு அப்படின்னா முச்சிடலாம் அப்படியே. I hope சொதப்பாது.
We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there. But it got us on this boat.
Let's go. எங்க பாத்தீங்களா மிஷன் போக கஷ்டம் பத்துறானுங்க அப்படியே. ஸ்டார்டிங்ல எப்படி இருந்துச்சு இப்படி இருக்கு. ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாயிடுச்சு மிஷன்.
Single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்னா.
Outer space.
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harlan began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
என்னங்க இது அவ்வளவு பெருசு கட்டி வச்சிருக்கான்? என்னதுங்க இது?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which
space elevator
was destroyed.
Space elevator.
It would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars until we find another way.
முச்சிலாமா 7.5 மணி நேரம் ஆயிடுச்சு. அல்ல 3-4 ஆக போகுது. உள்ளார இருந்த வீட்ல நான் சொல்லுவாங்க கத்துவாங்க. டேய் என்னடா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க அப்படினு. கட்சின்னு பார்த்துட்டு முடிச்சிடலாம். ஏன்னா எப்படியும் இன்னும் 2 மணி நேரம் அவன் அடுத்த லைவ் எண்டிங் பண்ணிடலாம்.
What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a
2 வாட்டி என்கவுண்டர் பண்ணனும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அந்த வில்லனை ப்ரோட்டகனிஸ்ட். இன்னும் ஃபைனல்ல வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஒன் டைம். ஃபைனல் தான் கஷ்டமா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அப்போ
At the moment though, I can only see darkness.
நாளைக்கு இல்ல இன்னைக்கு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா இது பண்ணிரலாம். எல்டன் ரிங்ஸ் பண்ணிரலாம். நாளைக்கு இந்த கேம் எண்டிங் பண்ணிரலாம்.
I think that thing should be destroyed.
இல்லனா இன்னைக்கு சான் இது ஒய் சிட்டி பண்ணிரலாம். ஒய் சிட்டி ஆக்சுவலி எண்டிங் வர போகுது. லாஸ்ட் கிங்டம். சரி விளையாடலாமா? எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பாப்போம் மிஷன். என்ன மிஷன் பாப்போம்.
It's time for the briefing. Although since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusea, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway.
சொல்றது இங்க சொல்றானுங்க ஆனா மேப் கொடுக்கிறது வேற எங்கயோ கொடுக்கறானுங்க என்ன.
But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support.
ஓய் அதுக்குள்ள இருக்குறதா இது அப்படியும் சொல்லலாம்.
Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home together.
அதான் 18 வந்துக்கிறீங்க அதுக்குள்ள பறக்கலாம் மிதக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க வைத்தியங்களா. ரேவன் எடுத்துக்கலாம். இதை வச்சு போகலாம். எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்த்துட்டு அப்படியே முடிச்சுக்கலாம். இன்னும் 2 மிஷன் தாங்க இருக்குது. இது இன்னும் 3 தாங்க இருக்குது. ஆனால் 3 ஈஸியாக இருந்தால் நல்லா இருக்கும். கஷ்டமாக இருந்தால் ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. ஈஸியாக இருந்தால் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. முடிச்சிடலாம் உட்காந்து கூட.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Craft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trader?
You take it if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Osean.
Target destroyed.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Come down. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vassalage, Shmir, and Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
It's hard to maintain a lock in the clouds.
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit.
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
ஈஸியாக தான் இருக்கு.
I know.
முடிச்சு நான் 19 போயிட்டேன்னா 20 முடிச்சிடலான்னு தோணுமேங்க. அக்யூரசி வந்துச்சு கையில். இதுதான் வந்து நீங்கள் விளாண்டுனே இருந்தால் அக்யூரசி வந்துடும், அசால்ட்டாக அடிக்கலாம் எல்லா கேமுமே.
Enemy has a bead on you. Missile away.
They're targeting our anti-aircraft weaponry. They've taken out more than half. There are 4 enemy aircraft, but one is causing us the most grief.
I heard about 3 strikes when I was in the East. What are you doing here?
Strata 1, target acquired.
That warehouse is filled with ammunition. How come we keep missing?
Bandit has a lock. How are you? Are you still in this?
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Locked on, Bandit.
Everything's on fire!
அண்ணே எங்கேயோ போகுது.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Stand us out! We're running out of ways to strike back! We've lost more than half of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Target locked.
ஓ கல்லும் கில்லுமா இருக்கு.
No, we gotta fire! Hurry up and break! Behind you!
Behind the enemy.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Strata 1, missile launched.
Breaking away!
Target destroyed.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a flat surface. Enemy got away.
அடிக்கடிக்கு
Strata
வந்து
1, target acquired.
takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by. Capability.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Missile.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Missile.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You're in violation of Shoragi airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
Missile.
This is the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Missile. Missile.
You must be the snowbirds.
Missile.
It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Formonte.
You bastard!
You defile this country.
As
long as you're here, this country will never know peace.
Shit!
There's no need to get killed.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Chaffin flash completed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
These guys are pretty good.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Breaking to escape lock.
Missile.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
அங்கே இது அசால்ட்டாக தப்பிச்சிட்டான்.
Missile.
எல்லா மிசைலும் தப்பிச்சிட்டானுங்க.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
சூ தட்டியா?
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile.
Rookie in unison.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Evade. Continuing attack.
Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
ஐ திங்க் நான் அந்த வண்டி எடுத்துன்னு வந்திருக்கலாம்.
Except the leader. We can take them without King.
Target acquired.
Hold up. Missile. 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 Missile.
Don't underestimate them just because Mr. X isn't here.
Missile.
How are you? Are you still in this?
சார் நாங்கள் அடியே சாவே மாட்டுறானுங்க. சூ தட்டி நாங்கள் அப்படி இருக்கு.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
சார் இது ஒரு காரமம் பிடிச்ச மிசைல். ஒரு மயிரம் லாக் கிடையாது.
Missile.
I'm spiked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
இத்தனை அடிக்கிற எல்லாம் மிஸ்ஸு.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
பற்று. இருங்கடா லாங்கில் போய் வரேன்டா. மத்தான்.
Target locked.
Missile. 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 Missile.
மிசைல்ரா இது.
Missile.
லாக் அடிச்சா லாக் அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. நான் வச்சிருக்கேன் மிசைல்.
Drinking.
Machine gun ammo is almost gone.
எல்லாம் வெல் ட்ரெயின்டு ஆளுங்க நினைக்கிறேங்க. அதை பாருங்களேன், ஒருத்தவன் கூட சாக மாட்டான் நம்ம அடிக்கிறது.
Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
ஏய் அவன் ஹிட் வாங்க மாட்டாங்க. அப்பா ஹிட் தான் வாங்குறான், சாக மாட்டான். 2 ஹிட் அடிச்சாலும்.
Target locked. They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're
Yeah.
ability. All right, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
Strata 1, target acquired. Target was not struck.
ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். நான் செத்துறோம்னு நினைச்சேன். கொஞ்சம் பவரா இருக்கானுங்க ஆக்சுவலி.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
V2 and I will take care of them.
பவரா இருக்கானுங்க ஆக்சுவலி. வேற வண்டி எத்தனாண்டா டேய் பெண்ணிங்களா வரண்டாடுறா அவனாடுறா. ரேவன் எத்தனாண்டா எல்லாம் இது வச்சா வேலையை வேற. ரேவன் தான் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். ஐயோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட்லேருந்து வரும் போலையா.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to...
ரேவன் எத்தனான் இதெல்லாம் வேலையாகாது. ரேவன் தான் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். ரேவன்லேயே லேசர் வச்ச ரேவன் எத்தனை வராது. வந்துடுறானுங்களா எல்லாம். இது பவர்ஃபுல் இவனுங்க, அடிச்சா சாக மாட்டானுங்க அவ்வளோ சீக்கிரத்தில். பவராக இருக்கானுங்க.
Strider Squadron aircraft.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Osean.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusean refugees. Must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are they talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country.
அவனும் சுத்தறான் பாருங்க கூடவே. எழவத்தவன் எங்கனா மாட்டி சாவறானா.
No, they're with the Osean army.
இது எவ்வளவு ஈஸியா வந்துச்சு. ஆனா அது அப்படி உடையாது. அதுதான் ஒரு பிரச்சனை. ஏனா அது வந்து பாஸ்.
So what's this faction split from the Erusean military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends. Strider 1 has entered the clouds.
Missile.
Squad, no.
Missile.
Target acquired.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Continuing attack. They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAM.
Target's tail.
Help me! Who's that squad with 4 fighters? They have 4 air
230 வந்தால் தான் நமக்கு பிரச்சனை. அதுதான் டஃபஸ்ட்டு வண்டி.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
That's Shalaji Cassidy.
Enemy has a beam on you.
They're here already. They can pay for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. What's the matter? Aim and fire.
வந்துட்டானுங்க பாஸ் 230.
Target is down.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
How come we keep missing? Enemy sighted.
Locked on bandit. Strider 2, Fox 2.
I need to get away. Taking.
நல்லா பண்ணலாம்.
Vehicle destroyed.
Enemy got away. Getting reinforcements. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Enemy got away. Fox 2.
நம்ம
Locked on.
Hostile has a lock. Strider 1, target
We're
eliminated.
running out of ways to strike back. We can't hit our target.
மிஸ்ஸா.
Enemy on your back.
Bandit in my sights. These guys are blinding us.
Locked on.
ஓ கரெக்டாக அடிக்கணுங்க. பட்டு கீழே போட்டுருது.
Hostile has a lock.
Our air defense capabilities are compromised.
Target acquired.
Enemy sighted. One bandit back. Just how much do they want to take from us?
Yeah, they can go on ahead without me. Evading!
You're out of chaff and flares. Strider 1, Fox 2.
பாஸ்.
Shit. We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle zone if we don't get up there. We'll the total restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
வந்துட்டானுங்க பார். இப்போ இவனுங்க தான் வந்து மைண்ட் ப்ளஸ்.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne.
இவனுங்களை அடிக்க தான் பிரச்சனை இப்போ.
Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
நீ என்னடா வார்னிங் மயிர் கொடுக்குற உங்களுக்கு?
Strategic strike group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of the leaders at Levante. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Missile inbound. Drinking. Locked on bandit.
These guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
டேய் என்னடா என்ன அடிக்குற?
Enemy on your back. They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth. In gun range.
முச்சிருவானுங்க போலயே அசால்ட்டா முச்சிருவானுங்க போலயே.
UAV deployed.
Destroyed.
Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Righto.
Ode.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
You can't. You are going to die, buddies. திரும்ப ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டானுங்கடா வெண்ணைங்க. ஏண்டா ஆம்பளை மாதிரி சண்டை போடுங்கடா, பொம்பளை மாதிரி சண்டை போடுறீங்க. வந்தானா வாடா நாயே வாடா.
No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
அப்பா கட்சி இதுங்க செக் பாயிண்ட். ஆம்பளை மாதிரி சண்டை போடுங்கடா, பொம்பளை மாதிரி சண்டை போடுறீங்க. ரேடாரை குழப்பி விட்டு அதில் அடிக்கிறதெல்லாம் என்ன வேலை? வா பாஸ் வா.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore,
ஹிட்டு
you must find someone
செல்லா குட்டிங்க வேற லெவல்.
I'm not that person. Mihai. Muslim team squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die.
ஃபஸ்ட்டு இவனை இது பண்ணாங்க, திரும்பினாங்க, இவன் பின்னாடி போனோம் நான்.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
அடிச்சிட்டாங்க. பக்கா அசால்ட்டாக முடிக்கலாம். போயிட்டு ஃபார்வர்டு வந்து லேசர் பீமில் அடிக்கணும். அவன் அடிக்கிறான் தான் நம்மளும் அடிக்கணும். ஆனால் கொஞ்சம் உஷாராக அடிக்கணும். அந்த முன்னாடி இதெல்லாம் வருதா பார்த்து அடிக்கணும் கொஞ்சம்.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Mihai.
ஹிட்டு
Muslim team squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on. I have a lock.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed.
அடிச்சிட்டானுங்க. நம்ம பசங்க அடிச்சுனுங்கிறான்.
Not bad. Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone.
லாங்கில் போய் அடிக்கணும் சரியா?
Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the Osean Air Force should be fighting against.
Strider 1, target acquired. Unidentified aircraft.
Ode.
Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
அவன் ஆணவத்தில் பேசுகிறாங்க ரொம்ப. ஆனால் டென்ஷனாக அவனை பார்த்தாலே இவன் அவ்வளோ பெரிய ஆளாக வண்டி ஓட்டின கிழிச்சிருவானா? அவன் கையை காலை விரிக்கிறான் பேர் இன்னைக்கு. ஆணவத்தில் பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்க.
I have a lock.
in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
29%.
It's not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
System power at 50%.
Strider 1, target acquired. UAV deployed. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish
Forward.
him off, Trigger.
அடிச்சுக்கிட்டு தான் இருக்கேன்.
His movements. I knew it.
Missile.
Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgurdaras. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
Missile.
Strider 1, UAV away.
Missile. Missile.
ஓ தாக்கிட சாவுடா வெண்ண ஆள பாவரா பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்க போட் யாருக்கிட்ட போட் யாருக்கிட்ட ஏன்டா டேய் என்ன நான்லாம் எந்த ஊருன்னு தெரியாத மோதிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி இருப்போம் சாவுடா உளுந்து வெண்ண வா நாக் அவுட்டுங்க
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
செத்துட்டான்
This
அர்த்தம்
war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
வருவான் பாருங்க போட்டு தள்ளியாச்சுல்ல மிஸ்டர் எக்ஸ் காலிங்க மிஸ்டர் எக்ஸ் மட்டை ஆயிட்டான் மட்டா எக்ஸ் ஆயிட்டான் மிஸ்டர் எக்ஸ் வந்து மட்டை எக்ஸ் ஆயிட்டான் மட்டை எக்ஸ் ஒரே
The
நிமிஷம்
resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusea had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe.
Finally.
All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
Oh, let's go. வேற லெவலுங்க வேற லெவல் மெடல் அவார்டு பிரான்ஸ் மார்க்ஸ்மேன் அந்த ட்ரோனு தாங்க அந்த ட்ரோனை வச்சு நம்ம அடிச்சு அவனை வீக் பண்ணதால தான் அடிக்க முடிஞ்சுச்சு எல்லாம் சத்தியமா முச்சிட முடியாது
When we
19
got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic
இன்னொரு
structure
ஆர்சனல்
we
பேர்டு
operated
இருக்குன்னு
travel
சொன்னானுங்க
in.
அது என்ன கதைன்னு பார்க்கணும்
There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island.
Oh.
She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago.
Top ace? I'm not a top ace.
Know any Belkans?
I am a top ace.
Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge.
இவ்வளவு நான் ஹார்ட்ல விளையாண்டுகிட்டு இருக்கேன். சோ அப்ப நினைச்சு பாருங்க எப்படி இருக்கும் அப்படினு சொல்லிட்டு. இவ்வளவு ஹார்ட்.
She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved me high. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data. How much I made
2 ஹவர்ஸ்ல முடிஞ்சா நல்லா இருக்கும். 10 ஹவர்ஸ் குள்ள முடியணும். ஏனா அதுக்கு மேல போனா லைவ் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா கட் ஆயிடும்.
His efforts were not in vain. That it could end this terrible war.
எல்லா மூஞ்சியும் ஒரே மூஞ்சி ஆகுதுடா.
It only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew
வெள்ளையா இருந்தது இப்ப எப்படி இருக்கு பாருங்க கரேல்னு உள்ள போட்டுருக்க அந்த இது சொல்றேன் மேல இருக்குது கோட் நம்ம கொடுத்தது நினைக்கிறேன் உள்ள போட்டுருக்கு Dress கரேல்னு இது பாருங்க பிரின்ஸ் அழுக்காயிட்டாங்க பாமா பேசுறாங்க
My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake.
முடிஞ்சா கேம் முடிஞ்சா சூப்பர் ஆனா ரெண்டு இன்னும் 20 எபிசோட் சொல்லிருந்தாங்க
We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
20 எபிசோட் சொல்லிருந்தாங்க 18ல எல்லாம் வந்துருச்சு
She's right.
அவன் நாக் அவுட் காலி பாங்க சந்தோஷமா இருக்குது அவன் நாக் அவுட் ஆனவன்னு எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இவன் வருவான் நினைக்கிறேன் இப்ப பாஸா
நல்லா இருக்குல்ல more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those
Arsenal அந்த இது நினைக்கிறாங்க.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
போடு திருந்திட்டாங்க இனிமே ஆட்டத்தை மட்டும் பாருங்க விருத்தமா இருக்க போகுது
I stood there thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted.
என்ன கிழமை புதனா
I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted
இன்னைக்கு தான்
several
லான்ச்
space
பண்றாங்க
elevators.
இதுவாகுது சந்திரயான் 3 ஸோ
I understand
லைவ்ல
now.
பார்க்கணும் இப்படி ஆகுதா இல்லையா
The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after
5
all.
மணிக்கு நினைக்கிறேன் சரி
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Good, let's go. Lighthouse. Finally, இன்னும் ஒரு மிஷன் தான் இது முடிச்சிடலாம் 8 மணி நேரம் பண்ணிக்கிறோம் வாங்க தலைவா இப்போ நம்மகிட்ட பேசுவாங்க
Let's get the briefing started.
Okay.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire.
இதுதான் லாஸ்ட் ஆர்சனல் பேர்ட்
Earlier we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained.
Final arsenal bird.
Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved,
ஆர்சனல் பேர்டு அடிக்கிறாங்கன்னா அதுதான் பெஸ்ட் ஏன்னா அதில் தான் வந்து 6 மிசைல்ஸ் 6 7 ஒன்றா போவாங்க
I hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink,
go to the lighthouse.
You can see the future there.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island.
444 Squadron.
It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
I guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
What?
Looks like we're all on the same.
நான் தாங்க ஹீரோ கண்ணு வந்து கலங்குது அப்படியே அவன் சொல்ல Let's go.
Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal bird.
எனக்கான மெசேஜ் தான்
Strider Squadron,
sortie ASAP. Lighthouse. Gather Gandharbe broken Daredevil. ஓப்பனா ப்ளூ கலர்ல இருந்தா பக்காவா அப்பா போட்
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Head into formation. We have the numbers.
கூடுறமா வேட்டையாடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கானுங்களா வந்து பாப்போம்
Looks like our luck has turned.
நாலே பேர் தான் போறோம்
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority.
ஓ இது ஒரு டீம் அது ஒரு டீம் நினைக்கிறேன்
So they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
ஆலையா
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2.
Su-33.
Trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Osean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, you're totally speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Missile. This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Keep
இது மட்டும் தான் வாங்குறான். F-22 F-22 Raptor.
Engagement is forbidden. Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon, even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Their squadrons are in various nations. They have manned aircraft with UAVs and slave mode.
அப்போ மிஷன் கொடுங்கடா.
Keep the war going.
Missile. Missile.
ஆர்சனல் போர்டு இன்னும் காணுமேங்க.
Missile.
Didn't think that'd miss. Locked on. Go down. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Go around!
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Missile.
There's still this many troops on either side?
Missile.
லே டப்புன்னு கொடுங்கடா மிஷனை.
How'd that miss?
3 strikes on a friendly's tail.
எங்க 15000 எடுக்கணுங்க. அட இத கவனிக்கவே இல்ல.
Rush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Missile.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? Cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. We'll run out eventually.
15000 எடுக்கணும் போங்க.
In a long time. 3 strikes? Never again.
Missile.
UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Without his pressure, drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest tool on their slave mode.
Missile.
I'm glad you're up here with us, Trigger.
Missile.
This is the rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
With the communications infrastructure down,
10000 இன்னொரு 5000
be
வந்தா
transported
போதும்.
to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Missile.
Emeralds, try to safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Drone leadership rights verified. If you're too focused on controlling a UAV, you lose track of what's going on around you.
Missile.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shares a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies.
12
Cosette, let's go. Yes.
Missile. Missile.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft
Fernando.
stay clear of the blast area.
Missile.
10 seconds to impact.
Missile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
வா.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, we have more incoming.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We'll cover.
இன்னும் ஒரு 500 இன்னும் ஒரு 1000.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Another
Helios
idea.
arrived.
Wow.
Missile. Missile.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் தாக்கு பிடிச்சா போதும்.
We're going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. Dumbass.
233.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird.
Missile.
5 seconds.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் தாக்கு பிடிச்சா போதுங்க.
2. Impact now.
Get caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
அது வர்றதுக்காக ஆர்சனல் ஏன்டா அது என்னடா அப்படியாப்பட்டதாடா அது.
Ammunition
257 கொஞ்சம் மெனுவா இருக்கும் அடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ணலாம். அடா டேய் என்ன மாதிரி வண்டி டமால்ல டெஸ்ட்ராய் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. என்ன மாதிரி வண்டிங்க இது. அசால்ட்டா போட சொல்லிட்டேன். டேய் ஓட்ட தெரியாதவங்கிட்ட குத்தா அப்பதான்டா பண்ணுவானுங்கன்ற மாதிரி. என்ன மாதிரி வண்டி தெரியுமா அது. அசால்ட்டா ஒஞ்சி போச்சு டம்முன்னு.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird.
Code touching checkpoint.
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Code. Tataka dun dun takada takada dun dun takada வேற போடு. யோ வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கு. ஒத்தால அடிக்கு எத்தனை பேர் ஒண்ணு குறறோம் பாருங்க. போச்சுடா. ஒரு
were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Strider 1 lost.
Yo. I have a checkpoint, bro. Refill பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். நான் முட்டிக்கிறேன் அவனை. நீ என்ன அடிக்கிறது? நான் முட்டிக்கிறேன். அப்புறமா அடிங்க நீங்க அவ்வளவுதான். ஓகே எல்லாம் ரெடி ஆகுங்க. முட்டிக்கலாம்.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the turn. Dragon Larker. We can't train it. Evacuate!
Missile.
Flash is starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. We want to capture aircraft control is melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Locked on.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile!
Hit him from behind and take him down.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
ப்ரொப்பலரை மட்டும் அடிச்சா போதும்.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
All mine.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak.
டேய் என்ன பண்ணுங்கடா?
Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They get a radar room and GIC.
The opposite phase is fire. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit. Missile inbound, evade!
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target. UAV is down. Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
ஓடு.
It's readying its APS.
Damn it! I've taken some damage.
And it's on me!
One aircraft hit. No, two!
Cyclops 3, enemy behind you.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing.
எல்லாமே knock out.
It isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed.
ஓடு.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Landed on a friendly's tail. Locked on. Where's that shield gonna lose power?
Never. The orbital elevator's continuously supplying it with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away.
சீக்கிரம் போக மாட்டேங்குது.
Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count.
Away with you.
சீக்கிரம் தல. தேங்க் யூ வலி கொடுத்ததுக்கு. பரமாத்மா இப்ப பர பெட்ரோல் ப்ளோவ. தடக்கு தடக்கு தட தடான் தட 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 தடாடா.
It wasn't magic. It's a scam.
ஓடு.
Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights.
Supplies been cut off. டேய் அதனா பண்ணுங்கடா.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Bad news. We lost the markers on top of the windbreak.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off of the Arsenal bird. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable.
திண்டிட்டாங்க அவனோ.
And we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot.
இதான் நான் இருக்கேனே.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
உடனே நொட்டுவானுங்க. ட்ரிகர் வா அடிச்சிரு அப்படினு.
The drones are falling.
டாம்புட்டிஸ்.
The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George, Tabloid, get back here.
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Is everything okay? Fred, some people were crushed. But the kid tabloid went after his safe.
என்ன
He ran
பண்ணோம்?
that distance with a gun in his hands. Good. What about tabloid? Is he safe? George and Nicole were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal bird is our priority.
முன்னாடியா?
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Right.
Destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This will be a good story to tell my son.
எப்படி நான் அடிச்சேன்னு.
The ground force's efforts will be for nothing.
Final battle அடிக்கப்பா.
Enemy on my tail.
அடங்கொப்பத்தா. அவசரப்பட்டாங்க. அவசரமாயிரு நான். அவசரம் சொருவிட்டங்க தூக்கின்னு போய். ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்தா
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
All aircraft.
பரவாயில்ல 90 இருக்குல்ல அடிச்சிடலாம்.
Missile.
The ground force's efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means. I'll have to try to run.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Distraction. Arsenal bird is our priority.
If you die, go look after your family. Look at those crazy moves. So this is 3 strikes.
கடைசி ஒண்ணுல விட்டான்ல. ச்சே. ஓவர் கான்ஃபிடென்ட் அதான்.
We got these things, no problem.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Try to run. The only one that can take it on.
Missile.
We can't give up.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Follow 3 strikes. The Erusian pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call.
Missile.
Those UAVs off Strider 1. Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
இன்னும் வெடிய மாட்டேங்குது.
You're too far out. Come on, you drone. You're facing me now.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Missile.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal bird's threat level a little.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
I've got a hostile in my tail. Let's try to one-handle it. Try to
ஐயோ.
get his way.
சிக்கமா மாட்டிப்போம் போலயே நானு.
Is it really thinking
getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Wheels down to destroying the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
We destroy the docking modules. The supply unit will break off of the arsenal bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger,
Okay.
let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
எங்கங்க அடிக்கணும்?
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1.
Oh, okay, okay.
Move out and destroy the rest.
Got it. அந்த ஒரு டப்பா மாதிரி காட்டுது.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he
கீழ இருந்து அடிக்கணும்.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Strider 1. Target acquired.
I'm in position.
I have a solid lock.
ஆளையா கீழயா என்னடா இது?
Enemy on your back.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
How did they get Strider 1?
எங்கங்க அது? அந்த இடத்துல இங்கே வச்சிருக்காங்க. அது எப்படிங்க அடிக்கிறது? சுத்தமா இது. இது ஓகே. அந்த கீழ இங்கே ஒன்னு வச்சிருக்கான். அது எப்படின்னு தெரியல.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Take your six. All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
Some repellents are destroyed.
அவங்க பப்பா என்னங்க அதுல இருந்து அடிக்குது?
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
You can do it, GAMINGSPARK. ADMM வச்சுப்போம். இப்பயே பாதி எழுத்த குறைச்சானோ.
Remember, our target is the orbital bird.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Trigger got a sub-propeller.
Is this really thinking to be a human pilot?
Main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
The ground forces effort will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's down to destroying the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the Falcon module, the flight is break off the first word. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that's even more possible if we're an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of the way. Total free strike. The Erusian pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call.
Is everything okay?
Listen, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after is safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Locked on.
ஓடு தலையில அடிக்கணுங்க.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Okay.
It's a big maze.
I think.
You're mine now.
Let's try the one handler. Try not to get his way.
ஓடு தலையில அடிக்கணும்.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Enemy on your back.
Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Strata 1, target acquired.
So 3 plus 2.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
You're too far out.
Target is right in front of me.
I've been spiked.
Come on, you drone. You're facing me now.
Locked on.
Too close and we'll shoot each other.
Enemy on your back.
Ammunition 0.
My plane's starting to ice up.
You guys, who look after your family?
Strata 1, missile launched.
Locked on, bandit.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்டை விட இது ரொம்ப கஷ்டமா இல்ல?
I've got a hostile material.
I have a solid lock.
டார்கெட்னு எங்கேயோ கொடுத்து வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. இது எங்க அடிக்கணும்? அப்பா கீழே இருக்குதுப்பா டார்கெட்டு. ஐயோ
Hostile has a lock. Locked on.
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This will be a good story to tell my son.
கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன். கொட்டையில அடிக்கணுமா? அடிக்கிறேன்டா டேய்.
Strider 3 launching missile.
ஹெல்த் குறையுதுங்க கீழே டேமேஜ். அண்ணன் கொட்டையில அடிக்கணும் கொட்டையில.
Enemy on your back.
Attack missed.
அடிக்க விட மாட்டான் அடிக்க விட மாட்டான் அடிக்க விட மாட்டான்.
Box 2.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Caution. Pull up.
8 நிமிஷம் தான் ஆகுது. இன்னும் ஒண்ணே ஒண்ணுங்க.
Locked on bandit.
I'm on his back.
Box 2. Let me slide in on that tail.
பல்ஸ்ல சார் அடிக்கணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
Locked on bandit.
You're low on machine gun ammo.
Enemy on your back.
Cyclops 2. Box 2.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition 0.
I'm in position. I've got this one.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
தண்டாக்கு 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 டா 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 டா.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
ஓடு. தண்ட 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 தண்ட.
Major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
We're counting on you.
Locked on.
ஓடு.
Destroyed.
டா 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 டா. ஓடு.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
ஓ நீசா 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 துமால். ஓடு.
These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here.
கெத்தா முச்சம் பாருங்க எப்படி.
This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
வா வேற லெவலுங்க, வேற லெவலுங்க. சாட்டிஸ்ஃபைங்க. சாட்டிஸ்ஃபைங்க.
Surrender now. We will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives.
எல்லாரும் அச்சாச்சு.
You guys better not.
ஃபைனல் பாஸ் இதான். ஐ திங்க் அடுத்த எபிசோட் வந்து என்னன்னு தெரியல.
Wait there, princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees.
ஏய் என்னங்க ஹோட்டல் நின்னுகிட்டு இருக்கா?
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
ஏய் என்னங்க பண்றா பைத்தியம்?
The drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait.
விட்டுட்டாங்க.
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound.
தண்ட 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 தண்ட
This isn't the time for that.
ஐயோ
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you all right?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west.
செத்துட்டாங்களா?
It
சுட்டுச்சா?
ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
வந்துட்டானுங்களா? என் டாலி அறக்கிறதுக்குனே வாங்கடா. ஓ இல்ல போல அப்பா முடிஞ்சுங்க.
Can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
கேரியர்ல
I'll guide
இறங்குமா?
you down.
என்னடா கேரியர்ல இறங்கி டிஃபன் பாக்ஸ்ல இறங்க நினைக்கிறீங்க? பழைய ஜோக்கு தான், பட் இருந்தாலும் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணிக்கோங்கண்ணா.
3,000 meters to carrier.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் இறங்குறாங்க கேரியர்ல.
Left trigger.
ஒன் ஆஃப் பெஸ்ட் கேமுங்க.
Lower your nose.
ஐயோ ரத்தமெல்லாம் கூஸ் பம்ப்ஸ் இதுவாகுது, உறையுது அப்படியே.
1,500 meters to carrier.
இது எப்படின்னா அந்த கயிறு மாரி போட்டிருப்பாங்க, அதில் பின்னாடி தொங்குது, பின்னாடி ஒரு கம்பி மாரி இருக்கா நீட்டா, அதில் அப்படியே கீழே இருக்கா, அதில் அப்படியே மாட்டி நின்றோம். அவ்வளோதான். அப்படியே அந்த கம்பி கம்பியாக போட்டு வச்சிருப்பாங்க, அதில் நின்னோடனே அப்படியே பிடிச்சி விட்டுரும். ஃபைனல் மிஷனுங்க. ஃபைனல் மிஷன் 9 மணி நேரம் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். 9 hours. 7,09,800 ரூபா கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க ஆக்சுவலி இந்த இதுக்கு. எதுக்குன்னா அந்த மொத்தத்தையும் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணதுக்கு. ஆர்சனல் அடிச்சதுக்கு எவ்வளோன்னு தெரியல. ஆர்சனலுக்கு தான் அதிகமாக கொடுத்துருப்பானுங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. மெயின் ப்ரொப்பலருக்கு 7,000 ரூபா. 10 ப்ரொப்பலர். அப்போ ஒரு ப்ரொப்பலர் 7,000 ரூபான்னு வச்சா எப்படி எவ்வளோ வருது? ஃபைனல் மிஷன் இது. ஐ திங்க் இது முடிஞ்சு இதோட. இன்னும் இருக்கான் போல எவனோ ஒருத்தன் லைட் அடிச்சானுங்க.
Believe me, I wish I could. Right now we needed one. Bad.
ஃபைனலி ஆக்சுவலி அந்த இதுல இருக்காங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், கப்பல்ல இருக்காங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இப்போ. அப்போ அந்த பொண்ணுக்கு என்ன ஆச்சுன்னு தெரியல, மேலே இருந்து குதிச்சா. ஆனால் வெடிச்சு போன மாதிரி காட்டினானுங்க. காப்பாத்திருக்கனா வாய்ப்பு கிடையாது. அது பொண்ணா யாருன்னு தெரியல, பிரின்ஸ் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் மேலே இருந்து குதிச்சது. ஐ
When the
திங்க்
first drone started
சரியா
attacking,
தெரியல.
the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything.
எல்லாரும் முடிச்சாச்சு, இது மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. அவ்வளோதான் ஃபைனல்
The
எபிசோட்.
military
அவ்வளோதான்.
loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to
நான் தான்
bases
இருக்கிறதுலே
occupied
நம்பர் 1 ஏஸ்
territory.
பைலட். இப்போ நான் என் க்ரூ இந்த
It was hit
இதுலேயே
before it could
என்
complete
நாட்டிலே
the
நான் தான் ஏஸ் பைலட் இப்போ.
Jackpot. The
அடேங்கப்பா.
hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
ஓகே, அடுத்து நமக்கு வரும் நினைக்கிறேன் மிஷன்ஸ். டார்க் ப்ளூ ஐ திங்க் கம்ப்ளீட்டட் நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ இதோட முடிஞ்சு இந்த மிஷனோட நாக் அவுட் கேமு.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusea Defense Forces have been neutralized.
Nice.
All arsenal birds are.
நான் அடிச்சது டமா தலையில கொட்டணும் பாருங்க.
Drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusean air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes.
Okay.
We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to.
Well,
the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Okay, let's go. அரண்டா ஆட்டமா போறீங்க, ஆட்டம் உங்க கொட்டத்தை அடக்குறேன்டா. Whatever it takes. டிஃபென்ஸ்ல ஏதாச்சும் ஒன்று போடணுங்க. வரேன் இரு. ஸ்டெல்த் கோட் புல்லட் ப்ரூஃப் தாங்க. இதை போடு. டிஃபென்ஸ் ஏற்றலாம், அதுதான் டிஃபென்ஸ் ஏற்றிப்போம். ஏன்னா டிஃபென்ஸ் அடித்தா அப்போ தான் நமக்கு வந்து அந்த ஹெல்த்து குறையிறது கம்மியாக இருக்கும், இல்லைன்னா ஓவராக குறையும். அதுக்காக தலா இங்கேருந்தே வா தரம்பா. போட்லேருந்து இங்கேருந்து எல்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக இங்கேருந்து. லெட்ஸ் கோ ஃபைனல் மிஷன். 2 ட்ரோன் தான். அச்சு முட்டிக்கிறோம், வேலையை தட்டிக்கிறோம். ஓகே, அச்சு முட்டிக்கிறோம், கல் உடைக்கிறோம் அவங்க கண்ணாடி. நான் தாங்க பாக்குறேன்.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky.
எப்படி இருக்கு பாருங்க.
Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
3 ஸ்டாரா? நான் ஸ்டார். என் பேர் என்ன? நேஷன்.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
நேஷன் நம்பர் என்னன்னு தெரியல. ஒரு ஆள் தான் போனா.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
ஃபைனல் எனக்கு மட்டும் குத்துக்கிறானுங்க, எவனுமே வரல. சிங்கிளாக சோலோவாக அடிக்கணும் போல். போயிட்டு டும்முன்னு மொதல் ஷாட்லேயே அடி அங்கே சொருவிடுவோம். மொக்கையாக தாங்க இருப்பான். என்ன அவனை மாதிரி 2 பேர் வருவானுங்க, அசால்ட்டாக அடிக்கலாம். வாங்க வரானுங்கப்பா.
Oseans are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go later to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging Commander.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Osean.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Goal 2, get out of there. This is Goal 2. I'm hit.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
அடங்கப்பா.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Friendly fire.
Target hit. Damage confirmed, but those suckers are tough.
ஏய் திரும்புடா. திரும்புடா.
Complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate Hugan and Unit.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Oseans and Erusians, let's fly home.
முடிச்சிருங்கடா டேய் செல்லங்களா.
Join the IFF. There are only 2 enemy aircraft.
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3 has been shot down. Lost another one. You've bruised it. Don't stop now.
Locked on, you're mine.
Fox 2.
ஓடே. ஆஸ்ரா.
There we go. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Got a sitting duck here.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is the real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade.
Just like the guys.
Soul 2 lost. It was a good one, too.
Damn it.
One bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
It's not moving like a machine. No human could fly like that either.
You're kidding me. They're shooting down missiles with their lasers. Just how are we supposed to bring it
ஏப்பா நான் சொல்லி இருப்பேன்டா தீந்து.
Locked on.
Knock out.
The combat zone is moving over to Selatapura, but the mission is still a go.
If Trigger can shoot them down, that means we can too.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Enemy on my tail.
Missile.
Trigger, missile inbound.
Missile.
I'm on it. Russian, assist count.
Strider 1, UAV away.
ஐயோ மாத்தி அமிச்சிட்டாங்க.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
முடிஞ்சா? முடிஞ்சுங்க. நாக் அவுட். ஓடு அடிச்சிட்டானா எப்பறா? அடங்கொப்பா என்னடா இது? டேய் என்னடா இது? ஏங்க இவனுக்கு தோக்கவே மாட்டானுங்க போல. என்னடா இது? அதுல இருந்து புடிங்கினே ஏதோ வருது. கச்சின்.
It discarded its wings. What the? It's just like a UAV that Trigger shot down at Bulgurarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
You're almost out of special weaponry.
We're on our way back from our 7 mission to asteroid them.
Fox 2!
நானும் கொஞ்சம் ஐடி ஏறணும் அப்பன்னா. Okay, let's go.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission. What a day. Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him.
You've gotten too reliant on technology.
On the enemy's radar.
ஹிட்டு சத்தியமா இந்த இது இல்லைனா செத்துருவாங்க. நான் ஹிட்டு 2 ஹிட்டு.
Unable to acquire status updates from Osean aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
That's right. That's how it used to be done.
They learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot him down?
நாக் அவுட். போடுறா தக்காளி சூப். நான் சொல்ல சத்தியமா அந்த ட்ரோன் இல்லைனா ஒண்ணுமே இல்லைங்க இந்த கேம்ல. அது இருந்ததால தான் செத்துனுங்கறேன். அது கரெக்டா வெச்சு அதை இறக்கி விட்டோம்னா போதும்.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. You say we open it.
ஒரு பெல்ட்டியை போடுவோம்.
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
நோனா.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
இன்னோனா.
Its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me?
ஐயோ டேய் UAV இல்லடா என்கிட்ட. ஏம்டா இப்படி பண்றீங்க?
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
அப்பா இப்போ நான் செத்துட்டு கூட இது பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஆத்தாடி. இன்னொன்னு. என்னங்க இது உள்ள போயிச்சா?
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution alert. Caution alert.
கடா அதுக்கு என்ட்ரன்ஸ். சனியம் பூச்சி அவன் டனல்ல பூந்து போகணுமா டேய்? அஃப்கோர்ஸ். யா பார்த்துட்டேன். இதுல எப்பறானா போவேன்?
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
தக்காளி பொறுமையா போவோம். அவசரமாயிரே வேண்டாம்.
Pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
லைட்டாக பயமாக தான் இருக்குது.
Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level.
பொறுமையாக போவோம். No worries.
I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Ammunition zero.
என்னது இது? போடு தக்காளி சூப்.
Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it.
மிஷன் ஃபெயில்டா? ஏன்டா? ஏன் மிஷன் ஃபெயில்டு? ஏன் மிஷன் ஃபெயில்டு?
The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
நான் திரும்பணுங்க.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it.
புரியல என்ன சொல்றானு. அது இது பண்ணணுமா, அடிக்கணுமா அதுக்குள்ள நான்?
Shoot it down, Trigger.
போடு. போடு. எப்படியா முச்சனா?
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
தல என்ன பட்டுன்னு சொல்லு தல.
I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you.
ஓடு. தங்கிடா தங்கிடா தங்கிடா. அடடே இதுலயுமாடா.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it.
பயப்படுறான்.
Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
சொருகிட்ட. பொறுமையா போலாம். எதுக்கு தேவையில்லாத வேலை? ஆனா வண்டி ஸ்டால் ஆகும். நீங்கள் ஸ்பீடு கம்மியாக பண்ணிங்கன்னா வண்டி ஸ்டால் ஆகும். ஃபஸ்ட்லேருந்து வருமோ? ஐயய்யா.
Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
அது நம்ம இப்படி போனால் அது அப்படி போகுது, அதுதான் எங்கள் பிரச்சனையே. அதனால இப்போ நான் திரும்பணும்னு ட்ரை பண்ணேன் அதை அடிக்கிறதுக்கு, அதுக்குள்ளே இதுவாகிடுச்சு. நம்ம அதுதான் ஒரு அது எப்படி போகும்போது இப்படி போனால் மிசைல் படாது, அது மேலே வளையும் அப்படியே மிசைல். அப்பா கடவுளே.
Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
இந்த பாரு எப்படி வருது பாரு, முன்னாடி வருது பாருங்க.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it!
இருப்பாகுதுங்க. இப்போ நான் அது உஷாராக பண்ணுங்க, எல்லா வேலை மயிரும். நம்ம எப்படி போகிறோமோ அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி வளையுது.
Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
இதை நம்ம அடிச்சுட்டு தான் ஃபஸ்ட்டே ஒழுங்காக போயிருக்கலாம். மெண்டல் மாரி வேலையை பார்த்தேன் நான். 9 மணி நேரம் ஆயிடுச்சுங்க, சீக்கிரங்க. 10 ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா லைவ் கட் ஆகிடும் பாதிக்க. ஐ ஹேவ் டு பி கேர்ஃபுல்.
Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
டைம் ஆகிடுமோ? பா நல்ல வேலை.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
ஏய் இப்பெல்லாம் உசு பார்த்தாதரா. கம்முன்னு பொறுமையாக போவோம்.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more. Easy.
ஐயோ யூ கேன் சே நான் நூப்புன்னு, பட் ஆனால் எனக்கு திரும்ப வரல. நான் இப்போ இருக்கிற இதுக்கு நான் திரும்ப விளாட்ற மாதிரி இல்லை.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world just needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
போடு கெத்துங்க கெத்துறா
Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
தண்ட தக்க டும் போடு
You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
இருக்காங்க.
Damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
போடு finally completed. வா வேற லெவலுக்கு கேமுங்க வேற லெவலுங்க வேற
We're
லெவல்.
sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something.
I think நம்மள லவ் பண்றான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். dark bro.
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
Huh?
This is Captain K. Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1.
Pilgrim 1.
The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
நான் இதல இடிச்சிருவான்னு நினைச்சேன் actually. ஆனா வெளிய வந்துட்டேன் ஒரு வழியா. இல்லனா இடிச்சிருப்பேன்.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
போடு அங்க பாரு நடுவுல வந்து நிப்போன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இப்ப. கெத்தா டாடா லீடர் மாதிரி. சர்ரன் அங்க பாரு அப்படி வேற லெவலுங்க வேற லெவலுங்க கூஸ் பம்ப்ஸ்ங்க வேற லெவலுங்க.
To skies unknown.
போடு வேற
The path
லெவல்.
to mankind's vast future remains standing.
வேற லெவல்.
Granddad.
கூஸ் பம்ப்ஸ் வேற லெவல் வேற லெவல் வேற லெவல். வேற லெவல். எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டு முடிச்சோம்ல.
The refugees built the settlement for
வேற
themselves
லெவலுங்க
at the
வேற
base of the
லெவல்
space
வேற
elevator.
லெவல்.
A
டைம் என்ன தெரியுமா
humanitarian
இப்ப?
mission from Yuktovania
6
airdropped
மணி
some
6
supplies for
o'clock.
them again today.
நான் எப்போ ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன்? நைட்டு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். எத்தனை மணிக்கு?
Thanks to the
கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு
princess, the
ஒரு
whole world
8
was
மணி
pitching in
நினைக்கிறேன்.
to help
8
these people.
8:30 மணிக்கு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். 8 மணி 8:30க்கு ஸ்டார்ட்
Handing
பண்ணேன்.
out
இப்போ
the
என்ன
relief
டைம்?
supplies would have been a
5:06.
perfect gig for that
கிட்டத்தட்ட
anarchist
12
dude.
hours.
But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
Finally completed.
Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
ஏய் இருக்காருங்க அவரு.
Anything, and now here I am.
செத்துட்டாரு நினைச்சேன்.
To life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world.
இருக்காருங்க நான் செத்துட்டான்னு நினைச்சேன்.
All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been...
வேற லெவல்ல ஓட்டுவான் வண்டி. கிளட்டு பையன்லாம் நீங்க நினைக்காதீங்க. வேற லெவல்ல வண்டி ஓட்டுவான். திணற ஓட்டான் என்ன.
It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess, she's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
வேற லெவல். ஆனா கட்சி வரைக்கும் நான் யாருன்னு காட்ட மாட்டானுங்க. நான் பேசுறது எதுன்னு தெரியும். சும்மா ட்ரிகர் அவ்வளோதான். ஸோ இல்லை எதுவுமே நான் யாரு நான் என்ன பண்ணுறேன் எதுவுமே சொல்லியிருக்க மாட்டானுங்க. ஜஸ்ட் ட்ரிகர் அவ்வளோதான். ட்ரிகர்னு பேர், ஸ்குவாடோட நேம் மட்டும் மாறி மாறி வரும். அவ்வளோதானே தவிர மற்றபடி நான் இதுவே பண்ணல. என் பேர் என்னன்னு தெரியாது, நான் யாருன்னு எதுவுமே தெரியாது. அது Ace Combat 7. Ties Unknown. Finally completed. Wow, one of the best game. Best. Legend Saravana Style. Very one of the best game. விளாண்டதுலேயே ஒன் ஆஃப் பெஸ்ட் கேம். நான் ஆர்வமாக உட்கார வச்சு விளாட வச்சதுல அதுதான் சொல்கிறேன். பெஸ்ட். போஸ்ட் கட்டு இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேங்க. போஸ்ட் கட்டு இல்லை, இது மட்டும் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. எவ்வளோ கொடுக்குறான் இதுக்கு? எப்படியும் பல்கியாக கொடுப்பானுங்க பாருங்களேன். அச்சு சொல்லுவேன். 9 லட்சம், கிட்டத்தட்ட 10 லட்சம் கொடுக்குறாங்க. யூ காட் ஆல் மேஜ் ஸ்கின்ஸ், யூ காட் ஆல் ஸ்பேர் ஸ்கின்ஸ், யூ காட் ஆல் ஸ்ட்ரைடர் ஸ்கின்ஸ், யூ காட் 1 or more நியூ எம்ப்ளம். You now can change aircraft skin in campaign mode. You now can aircraft emblem in campaign. You can now change aircraft emblem in campaign. Yes, difficulty level has been added. A new aircraft has been unlocked. Aircraft tree. Okay, nice. அவ்வளோதாங்க, முடிஞ்சுங்க. கண்டினியூ கொடுத்தா முடிஞ்சு கேம். எனிவேஸ் ரொம்ப நன்றி, தேங்க்யூ. லைக் பார்த்த எல்லாருக்கும் மறக்காம லைக், சப்ஸ்கிரைப், ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. ரொம்ப இருக்கும் லைக் பட்டன். ஸோ ரொம்ப இருக்கும். ஓரளவுக்கு வந்து முடிச்சாச்சு கேமை, முடிச்சாச்சு. இது எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் ஒரு 3 to 4 to 5 லைவ் இழுக்க வேண்டியது. ஒரே லைவ் உட்காந்து முடிக்கிறேன்டா என்னடா நீ அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரே லைவ் உட்காந்து முடிச்சாச்சு. இப்போ கரெக்டாக டைம் வந்து 6 மணி ஆகுது. சரி, கிட்டத்தட்ட நான் 8:30 மணிக்கு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி 6 மணிக்கு லைவ் முடிக்கிறேன். கிட்டத்தட்ட 10 hours கிட்ட, 10 hours இல்லை 9 hours, 9:20 minutes பக்கத்தில் வந்துருக்கு. ரவுண்டாக 10 வச்சுக்கோங்க. ஓகேவா? 10 hours பக்கத்தில். ஃபஸ்ட்டு என் சேனல்லே இவ்வளோ பெரிய லைவ் இது ஆக்சுவலி. எனிவேஸ் பார்த்துக்கலாம். ரொம்ப நன்றி, தேங்க்யூ. ஸோ லைவ் பார்த்தாலும் இருக்கும் மறக்காம லைக், சப்ஸ்கிரைப், ஷேர் பண்ண ரொம்ப இருக்கும். லைக் பட்டா நிறைய லைவ் முடிச்சுக்கிறேன். சீனு தமிழ் கேமிங் ரொம்ப நன்றி, தேங்க்யூ. விஷால் கேம் ரொம்ப நன்றி, தேங்க்யூ. அட்டாமிக்கே ரொம்ப நன்றி, தேங்க்யூ. சாமி கேமிங் தமிழ் வெட்டி ரொம்ப நன்றி. M10 வாய்ப்பு ரொம்ப நன்றி ப்ரோ, தேங்க்யூ. எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப நன்றி. ஸோ இன்னைக்கு எல்டன் ரிங்ஸ் வர வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது, இல்லைனா GTA Vice City வரும். மறக்காமல் வந்துருக்கேன். ஓகேவா? ஸோ நம்ம இன்னைக்கு அடுத்த லைவில் சந்திப்போம். ஸோ பெடா see you.